Hello there, Twitch. Today I'm going to be doing the introductions and narrations because Lucia has muted herself as she is a very rude roommate who decided to cook exactly at this moment the most greasiest of burgers and the most fryingest of skillets. So that's going to happen for like the next 20 some odd minutes. But Tenny,
1 second noise ASMR. Sorry.
Sounds delicious.
yeah,
Making me hungry.
I'm not gonna get too mad at him because unless Lucia wants to go hungry for the next 6 hours, then gonna have to cook. But anywho, so welcome back. Last time on these motherfuckers doing, I don't even know what really. We got ourselves kind of chatted our way out of captivity, decided to just do the exact same thing as the runaway star child Dora, who decided to be a Samaritan and fly off to find some kind of little I guess a village would be the term of tribals that well, I shouldn't say tribals because they actually do stuff. But a little Snow Peak village that are trying to defend their ways of life from UDA soldiers that are encroaching upon their area. They have unfortunately turned to the ways of necromancy. And, excuse me, as of right now, they are just trying to live. So, we, with the help of Genova, the the Oracle of Gaia, supposedly, she tree strided, whatever. She used magic on a tree to send us on over. And
Made a
with that,
portal in a tree to
yeah, I think
another tree.
It was
yeah.
some Nightmare Before Christmas shit.
It's
I mean,
very
actually,
green.
you know what? You're not wrong. So
It's very green transportation.
yeah, no emissions, zero emissions. Hey, there might be a little bit of arcane energies in the air, but that's next generation's problem, not ours.
A little tree farts, making a little oxygen instead.
I mean, you can breathe oxygen, you can't really breathe magic. And if you can, fucking here's $5 on the table. Do it twice. See what happens. But
I've done
anyhow,
it before. You won't do it again.
Wow. Okay.
it's not that you can't jump off a bridge. It's just you can't jump off a bridge twice.
Depends on the height of the bridge, to be fair.
Okay, you do one of those buddy hops. Ooh, whatever. Fuck, whatever. Anywho,
You can't jump off a
And I mean, like, if
skyscraper.
you're bungee jumping, you can jump off as many times as you want, as long as the rope don't break.
okay, well,
And that rope's
Lovely.
I was trying to make a joke, but then you guys
Ruining
got
the
Lovely.
joke.
Hey, shut the fuck up. Let me do this.
God.
Anywho,
Never.
in between all of that, what's her face? Doc M decided to humor the Fortune family by learning a little bit about their lore, to which is mostly irrelevant for this campaign unless the party wishes to get invested with that. But that is basically a legacy story from a previous campaign. And briefly regaled the party about the story of the Fortune family and how exactly they managed to live from one world's death to the creation of this one. But again, a story for another time. As of right now, if I can bring up the picture. Where is it? Or not the picture, the map. Why are you being slow?
You've never been fast. What are you talking about?
Well, Roll20 is deciding to be rather slow today. I guess I could just continue with the narration. But anyway, as you guys, what? Why are you laughing?
Somebody just said fuck you.
God, you're funny.
I mean, no, that's Lucia's job.
No, Lucia's job is to be the weird one.
Oh my god.
No, that's your job.
No, he's the quiet one.
Yeah.
Anywho.
I'm no longer the potato. I'm the stupid one.
I see no difference. But Eddie, continuing on where I left off. Like I said,
Hello.
you guys would all. Who do you think you are? The majority of you have decided to take a break, rest, and relax from basically being stuffed inside a bag of holding all day, and just trying to get along. But you all kind of hunkered down inside one of the long houses, and just excuse me, rest for the night.
After Citra got totally owned in the drinking contest.
Yes, she did get plastered beyond belief.
In your face, little rodent.
Okay, I'm just gonna refresh this whole thing. Maybe it's my browser. Copy.
Get you a whole new computer and everything, and it still doesn't work for just roll 20.
Well, it's not the computer's fault. It's the fucking browser.
It's your internet's fault.
Well, yeah, that's what the browser's connected to. Duh. Anywho, there you go. I didn't set you guys up in any particular place. Sure, the Longhouse. Why the hell not?
Wait, is this? Is this the place where I got shotgunned?
Yes, I did reuse this. This was
I don't know
the
what you're
place.
talking about.
Love
Do
it.
not go to the old
this-
man's house.
This is maybe the map where an old man skeleton was in the doorway and the dwarf took a shotgun to the chest. Perhaps.
It only survived because they
Had an
gave the
armor
critical fortitude.
Yeah.
Note to self: ask for the full story later.
Dwarf opened door, got shotgunned. Boom, done.
No joke. That's basically the whole entire thing.
Thought it was
There was a shotgun trap. The dwarf walked into it.
Yeah, is that?
Yeah.
It was, this building right over here.
I barged in, trap went off. It like what, nat 20 or something, and
Yeah, remember, guns have 4 times critical. He easily would have taken over 100 damage. But he's like, I have fortification on my armor. That means 25% negate critical and take normal damage. So I'm like, okay, roll it. I'm like, oh, instead of taking 150, you took like 30. You're like, yeah, I can shrug that off.
hey, 25% of the time works all the time.
It did.
Well, maybe not.
It
shrug
did work
off,
all the
but
time.
they
Like,
survived
it negated 2 would have been lethal criticals. Again, different campaign.
Anyway,
Yeah, sorry. Fuck.
We set off on a tangent. Lovely.
Yeah, no, because I like my games. I like telling my stories, and you guys can't set me off when we're streaming. Anywho, so as all of you kind of would wake up in the Longhouse, well, I say all of you, mostly just Citra and Edwin. Doc M would
Ice
be.
Princess, thank you for the host.
Hey, I didn't know you were in this thing.
Yeah, I didn't know you were in this session. Good to see you.
Yeah. V would just kind of be, hanging outside, powered down because she didn't want to pay money. Boopy doop. And I didn't really ask you this, but Poe, where would Alex be spending the night? Would he, use his own tent and camp and try to survive the cold, or would he pay somebody to, set up in the corner of a longhouse or something?
How much would it be for the?
I mean, either trade in something of value, or they do use money. They charge you like a silver.
So basically nothing.
Yeah.
well, to us, it's nothing.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, probably just pay somebody.
All right, go ahead and pay a silver.
And silver is 10 GP.
Yes, 10 silvers. I'm sorry, 10 coppers is 1 gold.
No.
Oh, fuck it.
Coppers,
10
one
coppers
silver.
is 1 silver.
Yes,
10
thank you.
silvers is 1 gold.
Yes,
10 gold is 1 platinum.
yes.
Okay. I just wasn't sure
Yay
if
for
it was.
conversion math.
I mean, I graduated college. I don't need to do math anymore.
One. Shit, I'm glad I'm not playing a vampire because that joke would just be annoying.
1. Ah. 1 dumbass. Ah.
There's not just
Oh,
one. Continuing on. Do if I can post. Where the hell did their token go? Do. Anywho, well, I struggle to find the things that I had already prepared for this game. You'd all be awakened to the smell of cooking meats and the like. As of course, people within the longhouse are already, getting ready for their own days. You'd see many of them collecting over.
So did
Like,
Citra finally get off the table then, or what?
No, Edwin brought me to the longhouse.
Did he?
Yeah.
Hey,
Oh, okay.
Dev,
Yeah.
there are 2 V tokens on the map.
There are.
Ew. Oh yeah,
Yeah.
because I forgot one of hers battle mates. Yeah, she'd just be standing out there covered in the snow. But anyhow,
So
like I said,
weird.
you see a bunch of the villagers just kind of hunkering down around a big I guess bonfire where they're all just beginning to cook their meals. You'd see freshly skinned caribou just roasted on this big ass spit as they're turning it over and over. You could see among its midsection it has been cloven in half. Its guts, of course, been cleaned and everything, and apparently stuffed with various different uh, herbs, vegetables, spices, and otherwise, uh, and then stitched back up with twine. And they're just cooking it. They just kind of like look back at you guys as a lot of them are just a little wary, not really wanting to converse, but at least they acknowledge your existence.
Citra's still like out of it from the hangover, so she's just gonna be laying there for a little bit.
Like eyes open,
Recover.
just laying there going, I hate life.
It's like Edwin stretches. Oh, that was nice. Good morning to you.
No.
They'll just kind of like
No.
look at you a little weird, but they just give you a kind of a nod, I guess.
How about you, Citra? How you doing?
Quiet, please. Head hurts.
That's what you get for trying to do a drinking contest as a mouse.
Oh shit, he calling you out for your race.
Yeah, that's racist. You got to
She's-
take that lying down.
Yes,
Yes, 'cause she's
I'm hungover. She's hungover. Just go get me some food and water.
Fine. Only because I'm nice.
Sure.
Okay,
And
well that was
silence.
interesting. Awkward silence all of a sudden. Lovely.
Yeah,
I mean, you guys aren't doing it. This is the role play segment before I railroad you. You do
Okay,
stuff.
so where would food be prepared?
What?
Where do you think?
The longhouse that you were in, that you walked out of through the
Circle
middle of the.
people are around the.
That you just walked through the
If
middle of
I'm
their
not
meal.
mistaken,
Damn it! You turned off the gridlock again.
That doesn't matter to non-combat. I mean, do you want to shoot somebody? No, it doesn't matter.
Well, listen, that's debatable. Somebody might shoot Hunter.
You weren't paying attention to him describe them cooking
I
the
know
food
he
right
wasn't
here.
paying attention. Fuck you.
Hunter, did I not tell you to put the manga down?
Oof.
You don't know shit. You're not here long enough to make that joke.
Anywho,
I
yes.
by the sound in your voice, I think I hit a soft spot. I think I hit the nail on the head with that
Oh
one.
boy. Anywho,
You did
so
not miss nail
Hunter
on the
is
head.
the
You
type
just
of motherfucker when I go over to his place to play D&D tabletop IRL, he would still pull out manga and read it until his turn came around.
Hunter, you are
anywho.
not Kakashi Sensei. You cannot read Make Out Paradise and play Pathfinder at the same time.
Wait, you're telling
I'm
me I
sorry.
can't read doujinshis while I play? Shit. Anywho.
Anywho,
Continuing on.
So, what just
So
happened over here? Wait, I just saw something get blown up.
yeah, it was the
I was putting
principal.
down
big
you know,
girl.
Yeah,
Christella's.
what's her
Oh,
name?
okay.
So Alex is gonna wake up and probably just quietly go over to the little ring of people and try and figure out how to get something to eat. Probably wait until someone notices.
Yeah, as you come on over to sit on down, and as Edwin doubles back after the cold outside, uh, and I imagine sits on down with the rest of them. They would already they would look at you and wordlessly just hand you a plate and a mug full of excuse me, some melted water, well, melted snow, yes, water,
Melted water.
Wait, snow is
and
water?
don't
Nani?
Whoa.
Shit, that blue stuff's water? Fuck.
set me off. That's
Sorry.
another campaign I want to complain about. Doesn't
Oh,
matter.
Dev, should I be resetting my health?
Yes. By the way, everyone reset your health if you haven't already. You guys have rested up. So yeah.
Non-lethal damage as well.
Yeah, both. Everything. And not that any of you cast spells, but that as well.
Gun beats spells.
Spells beat
oh.
gun.
Depending on what spell, but anyways.
Anyhow, so they hand you a plate, some bread, some water, and there are other drinks available if you so choose. Milk and juice primarily, but yeah.
Were you about to
But
say something?
no, that was it. Like I
Okay.
said, they just kind of like wordlessly just kind of look at you, not really sure how to size you up, but apparently you're here to help, so they're not going to jinx it or complain. But yeah.
So, do any of these guys look like they're of any kind of importance in the town? Like any kind of
There's 3 of each. So
Not
They're
obvious.
all brothers. They're all twins.
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
yeah, I was
They're
gonna say
They're all
2 sets of
triplets. Yeah.
triplets.
Yeah.
Anywho, not apparently, not obviously, at least.
They're all from the same parents.
Sure.
They're homunculi. Kill them. Changelings.
Anyways, so nobody looks like they might have any kind of like rank or anything. They're just kind of your average typical villager.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hi,
God,
Gage.
one's in the store.
My night's going well. We just started our
pretty much.
Pathfinder night.
They're the extras.
So we're a bunch of
Sure.
nerds doing nerdy things.
So Alex is going to, and you said there's like rows of tables, kind of like a longhouse would be like a dining hall.
Yes.
Okay. So
And,
Alex is going to go kind of.
Also, I
over
completely
off to
forgot
the
about
Out of
you.
game, we did get introduced into their leader ranks of the acting chief and the chief. So
Yes.
So
But they would not be in the longhouse,
yeah,
of course.
they're
Dev.
busy right now. Probably.
Dev, when you were doing your little recap, did you even mention Alex joining?
No, but yes, Alex is a new person. For those of you who missed the other session, holy shit, that's kind of fucking important. I just realized.
Yeah.
I
we
feel
have a
some
new-
type of way.
Were
I
you
see
there?
how it is. I don't matter.
You don't. You just came here, so no.
I mean,
Wow.
technically, we all matter because matter
Yeah,
is
because-
what makes up the universe.
Maybe
Oh my
we
god,
hide
could
the
make
gods
stupid
are not
fun.
here.
Get out already.
Oh no.
Science pun. Science pun.
Anywho, this idiot is Poe. He's a new guy that we picked
Hi,
up off
hi.
the streets, and because Hunter has the brain power of a half person, we found the other half.
Excuse you. Excuse
Yet
you.
we now make an extra.
75%,
We
okay?
now make a full 4-man team.
Yeah,
Yes,
the
together you now are
because
at 75%.
Yeah.
No.
the other half is full of weed.
Anywho,
Oh boy.
but yes, he is new. He is very green. He has not played many tabletops. Not
I
for more
have
than
not really played any tabletop.
he has
This,
had
this is
less
my
than
first, like, this is my second, like, legitimate session that wasn't.
yeah. But then
We're not getting into
for
that.
those yeah. So let's continue with the morning as you all just wait for food to be served. Of course, the excuse me the cook begins taking off the caribou from the spit and starts carving it on up, spilling the stuffing and doling it out to various different plates. uh they all begin kind of eating and chatting amongst themselves, mostly uh busy idle talk, talking about uh nothing of cosmic importance, like, oh, my dog gave birth to a small litter, yada yada. I shit, I need help with my wagon. The wheel broke. Now I need to fix that. Yada yada. But nothing of cosmic importance. Uh, but by this time, you'd see excuse me, do.
I see
Uh,
Karl
I need
Marx over there.
I mean, that's how you want to interpret him. Uh, do. You would see Marks and Princess Christella come on walking on in, as Marks just kind of seems to be well, the two of them seem to be talking with each other. Uh, Marks just kind of like nodding along with whatever she's saying, as she looks on over, trying to find you in the crowd, but of course easily spots you, and begins walking over with Marks in tow.
Gee, is it the fact that it's the guy in the monk robe and the other person who aren't in villager clothing?
The two people who seem to be actually struggling with the cold because neither of them have cold protection. By the way,
Oh, yeah, that wore off, didn't it?
yeah,
Yeah.
I was gonna say,
Thankfully, you're in the longhouse though, so
yeah, I was gonna
Mhm.
say, don't worry, you're in the longhouse.
the moment
But
you go outside, there, it's like, oh, it's cold out here.
yeah, shit's cold
Just
or
don't
something.
leave.
It's
Yeah.
a tidbit nipply.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
By this time, V would also kind of walk alongside as well, as all of you begin gathering your food, and Edwin decides to pick a new party to go on adventures with.
Sorry,
No
my
longer
Wi-Fi just cut out. What I miss?
Oh,
Okay, so he
people are
Edwin
gathering.
collects two
Well,
portions.
oh, sure, go ahead.
Hello?
Collects two portions, one for him, one for Citra.
Okay. You gotta go give her the food?
Yep. We're being a bunch of nerds. Nerbs? Wow, great. Now I've got the flubber.
Yeah, flubber duck. Yeah, flubber duck.
Blah.
Move your token, asshole. Oh, he's not even on roll 20.
Oh.
There he is.
Oh.
No, he hard
There we
crashed.
go.
He hard crashed at a roll 20.
Anywho, as Princess Christelle and Marks and V, the three of them all kind of walk on back. V just kind of blinks a bit. You see that she's still, half covered in snow. Not that she seems to mind. As she's again blinks and says, "What's going on? You guys seem a little bit morbid, I guess."
Citra would
Or-
grab the plate from Edwin and come over, sit over here with them, see what's going on.
Alex is just kind of looking around like, why the hell did they pick me to just, like, all rush over to?
Well, I mean, you're remotely close to Citra, so yeah. 2 out of 3. Mark's kind of like walks on over, eyes your plate, and just kind of with a clawed
Wait, whose plate?
foot, yours fool,
You're about to
Uh,
lose your food.
with
Better
a
watch
clawed
out.
foot, like reaches on over, grabs a bone with a hunk of meat on it, and just pulls it on over, steps on back.
Getting your food stolen.
He starts eating it.
Excuse you. What?
Thank you.
Um,
Thank you.
like, really?
Christella just kind of looks on back and says, "Wow, rude." To which Marks looks back and says, "What?
Alex
You
is gonna
excuse me.
like
It's
grab
okay."
a fork and just kind of like glare.
Marks looks on what? I'm excused.
Uh, uh, um, no, that was mine.
Yeah, but you said I'm excused. I'm pardoned of all crimes.
Oh.
Uh,
Got you
I
there.
didn't mean it like that.
Well, I shouldn't have said it like that. She just continues to take more bites out of it.
Have fun learning.
Christella just kind of face palms inside and says, "Oh my gosh."
At this point, Alex is just gonna look over to Citrus plate.
She pulls it closer to herself.
He just kind of blinks a bit
What
and
a
says,
dead one.
"Were you going to say something important?" To which Christella just says, "Yes. Yes, I was going to say something important." So, apparently, last night, without really, well, she told me, of course, but not anybody else. Doc M, she decided to head down the mountains alone to attempt to negotiate with the UDA soldiers approaching.
By
boy.
herself?
V just like looks on over and says,
That doesn't sound like a Doc M thing to do. What?
"Did she have any kind of plan or anything?" Christella just kind of scratched the back of her head and said, "No, she was seemed pretty in the moment, as she thought that there's really no chance of you guys surviving actual combat with like 30 other people with guns and magic and whatever else they may have."
Alex is gonna look at Christella and be like, Doc M didn't happen to leave those resist elements behind, did she?
She looks back and
Oh,
says,
you want me for my inter elements, do you?
I'm sure they
Yes!
have winter coats you
Yes!
can buy from them. Fine.
Estelle looks one back over and says, "That's not the point. The point is that she just contacted me, a few hours ago in the middle of the night. I was hoping to, catch you when you woke up. Fortunately, I did. She said that she managed to convince them, she does air quotes, at least to delay their progression, keeping her as a captive in exchange for, I guess, an exchange? Apparently, they're going to be sending over one of their higher ranked officers or something to investigate the town for a week, size us up, and hopefully give us time to convince them to not encroach upon this village."
Why do they even want this village?
I don't even know. But out of game, Lucia, would you have told Christella anything else
Yeah,
to tell the party?
To be fair, we talked about why they were coming
Yes,
here.
but that was also late in the night, and I forgot.
Okay.
No,
Okay, fair enough. Yeah, to make sure that the party does something productive for once in their life.
Oh yeah, that.
Never.
But yeah, Christella would look back and
first
say
good on that one.
she basically told me to, tell you that once the officer comes here to, one, stop anyone from trying to kill her, two, um, try to convince them, or at least negotiate, influence, whatever, so they don't proceed with their invasion. And thirdly, just do something productive. Mark's just kind of like blinks a bit, chewing on what is caribou meat technically? Mine? I think it's mine. Just chewing on the mine. and looks on over and says,
Venison.
"No, I thought venison was specifically deer. Caribou aren't deer. I think they're more related to moose. I don't know. It doesn't matter.
Meat.
She eats some meat. It just kind of like blinks a bit and says, "Be productive." What is that supposed to mean?
Well, what? Prepare defenses? Prepare. What are we supposed to be doing here?
Christella shrugs and says, "Well,"
Be productive.
Christella looks on over and says, "Well, the defenses we've already have. We're creating many more. Excuse me, Frostfallen. We're bolstering up stockades, walls, and you know, preparing collapses for when the soldiers do arrive. Although, if this officer sees any of them, then we lose big element of surprise."
Well, then, probably should hide the Frostfallen.
Christelle looks all over and says, "They already know we have them. There's no point in hiding them."
Well, it should hide some of your numbers so they don't know how many you have.
Okay, that one's actually a good point. I suppose they can literally just lay in the snow for a while.
It would help if I wasn't
You ever
muted.
just leave
Son of a
undead
bitch.
zombies just
Holy
willing
shit,
in the
Alex.
Sorry, I was eating crackers and I didn't want the. But no, it might help if we kind of not necessarily paused on getting ready to fight them, because if we show that we have hostile intention, it's gonna look bad for negotiation.
Christelle looks on over and says, "We've already murdered well over 100 in intentional avalanches. I'm pretty sure they know we have intention."
Well, I mean, they attacked first, didn't they?
Yes.
Now they're coming to negotiate. Correct.
Not exactly.
Okay, but they want this land for some
There's a
reason.
possibility to negotiate here.
There we
But is there something that they would that somewhere that there might be something that they're looking for that's
go.
important?
Doc M believes that they may be after the runes within the catacombs underneath the mountain. But I very much, well,
How would they know about that?
that's my question.
Should we go investigate that?
I mean, likely, I believe Alex was going to do so anyway. But once I told Doc M, she believed that it had a strong. She strongly believed that it's because those runes have an earthbound immortal within it. But again, I don't think they. Well, I don't know what the extent of the UDA's power is, if they can even activate those runes.
Well, I guess we should probably explore that and see if that's has anything to do with why they're here.
She just nods. The officer, her name, she goes by the name of Catelyn Elser. She said she's already making her way up the mountain. She should be here in about 2 or 3 days.
Okay. Does it really take that? She got down there pretty fast then.
Christelle looks on over. Yes, because you can go down a mountain faster than you can climb it.
Especially when
No,
you get given a magic tool. How?
Yeah.
Gee.
I mean, Alex kind of proved that.
Well, yeah, I know it goes faster, but I mean, she left last night and told you everything already, and
I mean, when you're mostly falling, yeah.
she went down fast safely.
Yeah.
I'm surprised that she's not telling them that she gave me a Serac potion.
They don't need to know that.
Fair enough.
To which V just kind of like looks on over and says, shouldn't we send like a receiving party so she, doesn't die on her way up?
Eh?
She like kind of like looks amongst all of you and say, "I don't think any of you are actually suited for climbing up and down mountains, except for
I
maybe Citra, but
Yeah.
I mean,
Hey, I'm a great climber.
Going outside until I can not freeze.
Oh yeah, Alex needs a thick coat if you guys have one
yeah,
extra.
Edwin does too.
Huh?
No,
Edwin
but
does
Edmund
too.
got something when we were in the.
Yeah, everyone got something for I think
Remember?
Oh yeah,
Elements.
he got the Endure Elements cloak
Mm-hmm.
thingy,
Alex
which
is the one that was
he's
going to
not
be getting
wearing right now, by the
jabbed
way.
in the arm.
Which he's not wearing right now, by the way.
Well, I got the hat of I have the skull cap of Endure Elements on.
Oh, that's right. It was a hat, not a cloak. Remember my bad.
Mm-hmm.
He's wearing his beanie. He's ready.
His beanie, his little poof ball hat.
Yeah,
Yes.
he's got his little poof ball hat. He's ready to go outside and play hockey with all the other kids.
Of course, a Canadian would come up with that analogy.
Listen, it's the one thing I know.
Oof, eh?
Yeah, the way Canadians name their countries, they just reach into a Scrabble box and pulled out whatever letter that it was there. Oh, look, CANADA.
Say,
God damn it. Boo.
Fuck you, that's funny.
Fuck you, that's funny.
Anywho,
Uh,
he looks on over and says, since I'm the only one who doesn't seem to worry about the cold, and also I can climb up and down, and, you know, I actually have a built-in grappling hook. She just kind of like produces one from out of a flap in her wrist. Probably I should go on over to, like, find her and make sure that she doesn't die on her way up.
well,
To which she just kind of like looks on over. Marks also because you probably shouldn't be around Earthbound runes. You might want to come with me.
that's true.
Also, you could fly. Just Mark son thinks of it and says, good point. Just kind of like looks over to Alex and says, you know, in exchange for taking your food. She just kind of like begins chanting and then just pokes you. And in their elements.
You're telling me I didn't need to get stabbed with a needle? Fuck!
The game stab's the best part.
I mean.
Wait, what?
Anyways,
Don't be a little
Don't
baby.
worry,
Don't
Alex
take
still
your
can't being
injection.
penetrated.
Oh my god.
What? Still talking about
anyways,
needles. I don't know what your mind's doing in the gutter.
yeah, seriously, Lucia.
My mind's always in the gutter, that's fine, whatever.
Dirty birdie. Anywho, but Mark's just kind of like mutters off and kind of looks all over. Also, GM caveat: this is a convenient way for me removing my NPCs from a critical story element that should not be influenced by them.
No, they're letting the children run into the cave and see what happens.
Time
Oh,
to,
I mean,
time to drag a door into the cave.
Dev.
Yeah.
Out of game question.
Yes.
Earth runes.
That would be a knowledge history on your part. Roll me a knowledge history.
Well, no, I'm saying like, would I know about them?
That's what I'm asking you. You roll and find out. Would you know?
I
Knowledge
have
history,
11.
knowledge history, knowledge history, knowledge history.
It's under knowledge.
Citra, we have said this multiple times. You don't need to. I mean, fuck it. If you
I
forget,
mean,
you
to
forget.
be fair, how much of it went out one ear? In one out the other. So
Big ears, they go right through.
I can hear the
Anywho,
wind.
so Alex, as they talk about Earth. Oh my God, you guys suck.
nobody remembers the runes. Yay.
You only need to roll for things that you don't remember. Like person, you can. Let me quiz you because now you're making me worry.
No, I didn't study for the test.
Pretty sure they've all forgotten anyway.
Do either of you know what Earthbound and Mortal runes are? We it was like literally
Earth and Immortals are the Eldritch that are Eldritch, weren't they?
swing and a miss. Hunter,
Woo!
were you playing?
I-
Were you reading manga at the moment?
I loved that response though.
Really?
Earthbound Immortals are the eldritch that are eldritch, right?
No, that are. I was gonna be like, are like, I don't know, trapped here. Not trapped or bound. Something words.
something dark side.
Something dockside.
To which Costello just kind of face palms, looks on over, and says, Earthbound immortals are any kind of once mortal creature that had gained power and ascended through means of, well, various means. And usually they gain the power of some kind of domain, divine domain of magic, or, well, of power. The Earthbound runes are basically the prison cells for those Earthbound immortals that got too ambitious and tried to ascend beyond that, often turning violent, and garnered the attention of the Skybound immortals, the greater ones that live beyond the stars. And then they smote them down and sealed away their souls within the runes.
Okay. So don't touch runes.
Basically, asshole people tried to ascend to tier 1 deities and got told no by mommy, and they beat the shit out of them.
So,
Then go to your
yeah.
room and then
So-
stomp.
And then stomp the shit out of them.
someone got too big for their britches and turned into a rock.
Yes. So basically, Earthbound runes contain the soul of a dead god that was punished by greater beings beyond.
In Inian's
Gotcha.
case, somebody got too big for their britches and got crushed by the rock.
Different story.
Anywho.
But V kind of looks on over and says, "Oh no, you can touch it all you want. It's a divine magical source, and mortal magic probably can't do anything to it." Christelle looks on over and says, "Yeah, that's why I'm kind of concerned why they're even worried about it." Doc M believes that maybe they do have a way, and that's why they're, taking land claims around the immortal rune sites, the Earthbound rune sites. She told me about one that was somehow animated into a giant, giant construct thing. George V's like, "Are you talking about the resplendent giant?" Yes, that. She's like, I mean, it did have big streaking runes on over, but all golems have that. Costello
And
looks on over and says, "Did it look anything like this?" As she begins drawing into the dirt with the butt end of her spear, creating various intricate carvings and runes that look remarkably similar. He's like, yeah. And she looks on over and says, "Yeah, those are Earthbound runes." Wait, so you're telling me the resplendent giant is an Earthbound immortal? No, it probably just contains it. That the runes aren't active. The runes aren't active. The spirit of the immortal is still contained.
well, the runes reacted to marks being near them. They grew brighter every time you went next to a rune. So maybe the children can do something with the runes to release.
Gee, it's like an asshole tiger threw him in there on purpose.
So maybe they're trying to get the Star Children to open up these
But
prisons.
why would they even do that? Like, what could they gain from releasing a dead god? The deity would not have much divine power. That's kind of the point. It'd just be an esoteric spirit released.
I don't know. They must have some plan.
Costello shrugs and says, "Regardless, if that's what they're here for, then yes, I suggest you go down there and investigate it, figure out what they plan on doing, or find a way to defend it." And she looks on over to Marks and V. The two of you, I guess, find the envoy and try to make nice.
The fuck's
We
the
just gotta.
Dora doing all this during all this?
What do you think?
Sitting in the middle of nowhere with her eyes closed.
No, she's going over and killing all the undead that are not controlled. But by the way, for
Oops.
Twitch, anybody else who doesn't know anything how Pathfinder Undead works, you can create as many undead as you want. However, there's a limit of how many you control at any one time. So if you go over that limit, you can create as many as you have bodies. They're just uncontrolled and savage because they're undead. And the whole thing that excuse me, Doc M and Adore were trying to say is like, hey, we have other people to defend you. You don't need to turn to necromancy. So Adore is going out and culling, the savage ones that are outside of your control, as well as generally trying to stop the UDA's progression as well. Also, you guys didn't bother to talk to her at all, so anything beyond that, you wouldn't know what she's doing. But anywho,
Tall
so
lady
y'all,
intimidates me.
I mean, fucking Thunder Thighs. Have you seen her?
Mm-hmm.
Have you seen this bitch?
Starts,
Fish.
starts twerking and Thor wakes up.
She's like, wow. Okay. I mean,
Fucking,
she's like 8 foot something. Yeah, she fucking huge.
yeah, no, bitch be thick.
Yeah.
So
Princess Christella looks on over and says, do you need anything from me? Or 'cause I'm
Alex,
gonna try
Alex would
and prepare for arrival people.
Alex
Oh,
is
go ahead.
damn it.
Alex would say, I actually did have a question for you.
Hmm?
I saw a whole bunch of guns just kind of piled around. What are you guys planning on doing with those?
Well, we're gonna try and figure out exactly how they work. If they prove too
No, fuck
complicated
you.
with the other things that we found, probably gonna wait for the next fortune caravan to swing by and trade them.
So, guns happen to be my specialty. Alex would then kind of show his, nut finger on the trigger or anything like that, just to kind of prove his
Just
point.
whip out his pistol and show her.
Yeah, pretty much.
You can't just whip out your
Not
gun and
whip
show
it, not
every
whip it out.
lady.
Holding it by the, holding it by like the barrel, not the handle. God, that sounded even worse.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, God damn it, Edwin!
This is my
Posting in the chat.
rifle. This is my
Anyway.
gun.
Anyways,
Jesus Christ.
if you would like, I could teach you guys how to use them
They look
after we
kinda-
get back from checking out these runes.
I'd appreciate that, actually.
Lord, take the wheel. This man's pulling out his gun for every random woman.
She's 14, by the way. Just want to put that out there.
God damn y'all.
That's illegal.
Anyways,
Well, we should get going, I guess.
let's get to it.
Let's get going. Let's put Alex behind bars, because,
Oh, by the way, before you guys ask, yes, Princess Christella would tell you of where the entrance to the underground cave system is.
Actually, one more thing. It's an ion stone, right? The light that's like the magic rock that lights up.
Yes.
Iron Torch.
Okay.
Yes.
Ion
Torch.
Ion Torch. My bad, not Ion Stone.
Yeah. Whatever. I'd ask if they have any I can buy real quick because
They'd be like, no, we don't have anything of that kind. Ion Torches
caster
are
level
caster
8?
level 12, buddy.
Are they 12? Oh, my
Oh,
god.
They're 12. Yeah, no,
for
you're
just
not gonna
a
find
burnt
anything like that.
Right, because the only time you ever get an Iron Torch is from a burnt out Ion Stone. So.
Yes, all Ion Stones are caster level 12. You can only have an Ion Torch if you either accidentally or unintentionally burn out an Ion Stone. So even though it only has a caster level 1 effect of just the light source, it still was made from the burnt out ruins of a caster level 12 item. Yeah, you're not going to find that in this stinky town.
Yeah.
It's a level 12 battery that died.
However,
Yes.
however, you could totally find a rock that they just cast light on and just made like enchanted with
Citra,
light.
you have light as a cantrip.
Also, wait,
Why
yeah,
do you?
what the hell?
Did I have? Did I put light? I don't think I put light as my cantrip. 'Cause
Well,
I
you don't
instead-
have to because Magus get all cantrips. You just didn't write it down your sheet. But you can take the hour and prepare it.
True, I guess.
Joke's on you, I
Let's
make
see.
things light up.
Oh wait, no, we'll be fine. I have dancing light. I forgot.
Why the fuck do you have dancing light?
Because he wants to just have a party.
Yeah,
Oh, that's right. I got rid of dancing lights so I could have.
It's for when I go clubbing.
Exactly. For seals.
Just go clubbing.
That's
Wow.
a national war crime. Well, not war crime. It's a national crime against nature.
Only if you get caught.
Oh.
Exactly. See?
Anything's legal if you don't get caught.
Somebody clip it. Somebody clip it. We need evidence.
There's no
Blackmail.
such thing.
Blackmail.
There's no such thing as evidence here.
No, because I can absolutely look into the face of any kind of fact and just say no.
Anywho.
Because I believe in the power of faith, which allows me to ignore the truth
Ah.
whenever I like it. Anywho, so do you guys do or anything or prepare, or gather up supplies before you head down
Yes.
the goddamn mountain and possibly
Because-
plunge to an icy death?
This is where the underground lake was, correct, Dev?
Yes.
Okay. So yeah, I am going to purchase those. What was it? The 10 air bubble thingies, and
Potions.
then the one.
Abalaflung potion.
Yes.
Okay. Go ahead and bust basically all of your money.
That would.
Please,
that
for the
came
love of God,
out-
make somebody else drink the Avalus lung potion.
That would kill them.
Not if they realize it, because they have a few moments to put their head in something. Right next to the frozen lake.
Hey, Citra, how much do you weigh?
Not much. Why?
I could see Alex just. No, I'm kidding. But
Pick her up and make
like
her
just
drink
just
it.
picking her up, making her drink it, just chucking her in the lake.
Oh my God.
I weigh as much as like a small child. Plus equipment.
Yeah,
Hold on,
plus
what's
gear.
my strength? What's my strength again? Oh wait, no, because I have all of that shit that like boosts my carrying, so I could literally just chuck.
Yeah,
you
but
in.
the issue is you have to fight against her CMD.
That's not much of an issue.
Yeah, fair point.
Anywho. So, does anybody else buy or supply anything before heading on down?
Well,
So-
would she have told us about the lake, or that we
She
would have
just
to swim?
did. I said this.
Yeah,
Pay
she told,
attention.
to be fair, she told you guys about it the
Alex-
other day.
Yeah,
She
Alex.
told-
Well,
no, I wasn't there the
Alex
other
was
day.
the only one there for that.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
Right.
Alex and who else?
with Alex.
No, there was another
Doc
person.
M,
that-
I
Doc
think.
M.
Taka
Yeah.
Man Envy. But anywho, so making me repeat shit because you don't pay attention.
I'm making sure that my character knows, not just me.
Well, I told you this.
Hi,
that
Panda.
she- whatever. Anywho, yes, she'll tell you that the only other thing that may or may not be of value would be a underground cave system somewhere upon the mountain that supposedly holds a frozen lake. And underneath that lake, there are various different magical runes scrawled onto the stone floorings, and apparently those runes are a earthbound immortal runes. Should also go further this time and tell you that this earthbound immortal, if I can pull up their picture.
Also, I don't want to trigger Dev, but Hunter has still yet to heal his health.
I mean, if he doesn't want to heal his health, he doesn't have to.
Fair enough.
But this earthbound immortal goes by the name of Chaku Chalhua. do. And I shall type this into the Discord chat. Do.
We're gonna
What?
nickname him Chalky.
Chunky.
Chalky.
Chonky.
Chaku Chal Hua.
AKA
Uh,
Chalky.
Earthbound immortal that takes the form of a massive orca.
Shamu.
Yes. This Earthbound immortal.
Free will.
God damn it.
If you don't want to listen, go ahead. Walk in blind, see what happens.
We're having great vibes, Panda. We're just breaking Dev. Sorry.
Just
You
another kid.
go ahead and share the picture so Twitch can see.
Oh, of the orca. Okay,
Yes.
sure. Here, orca is what the immortal orca would look like. The earthbound immortal. It is Shamu. He kill. He
It's
crush.
free willy.
Free willy.
It's a shiny Shamu.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, it is the shiny version. You're right.
Good thing I saved a master ball for this.
Dev over there currently looking for guns
Something to beat us
online.
with. I told you, Dev. I got you.
Oh boy. Anywho, we're good
So
to
yeah, let's get
continue.
some potions of air bubble.
Somebody just did.
Yeah, no, Poe got what you said. How many were you buying?
Plus the lung.
No, how many?
That's not a
air
number,
That's-
but okay.
What?
How many
Exactly.
air bubble potions did you buy?
Oh my fucking god, I hate
How
you.
many what? Air bubble
air
potions?
bubbles, yes.
I told you 10.
Just making sure. That's a
T-
lot.
oh my god! Wait, what?
Okay, we're
That's
fine.
like, that's
then. I
like
don't need any.
2,500 each, or
No.
that's 2,500
Two.
total.
The air bubble potion is 10 gold piece each, according to Dev
No,
earlier.
50
No.
each, idiot.
50.
Oh, okay,
I'm
50
sorry.
each.
That's what
Oh.
I meant to say.
50 each. Okay,
Oh,
so that's 500. I thought it was 250 each.
No,
Oh my
no,
god.
Air Bubble is a level 1 spell. It only
Okay.
costs 50 gold.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna buy 3.
It only works for a minute, though.
Yeah. Which isn't much.
Yeah, for water
So I
breathing?
have 10 minutes worth of the air bubble potion.
Yeah.
And if I need to stay down there longer to explore a whole bunch of shit, I've got the
The
what was
Abolus
it
Lung,
called?
which is in hours. So 1 hour.
Mhm.
3 hours.
Oh, is it? Wait, what? 3 hours?
It's a level 2 spell, minimum cast for level 3.
Oh my
3
god,
hours.
it is.
Dev, how do you spell that?
Aboleth. ABOLETH.
Lung.
Yes, Aboleth.
The best spell to tap somebody else with in the middle of a fight.
Yeah, by the way, you can use that hostilely, so
What if
You-
you use that with air bubble?
you'll suffocate somebody because Aboleth Lung makes you breathe water, but it stops you from breathing the air. You cast air bubble afterwards, they're going to be trapped by it. They will suffocate.
Oh no. Oh my god, I didn't even think about that. That'd be
I
terrifying.
mean, it's a very roundabout and stupid way to kill somebody, but you can do it.
What would happen if you mix the two potions together?
Mixing potion is not possible in Pathfinder. The
Okay.
stronger
I
caster
can
level
do it.
override it. No, you can mix
I can
poison.
mix no, I can
potion.
mix extracts. If they are both on my list, there is a trait that an alchemist can
Oh,
have
shit,
where you
yeah,
can
they
give
both are.
2 extracts at once.
Mm.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Although it factors the thing as 2 levels higher than the highest spell in it, so it would be a
Kind of
4th level extract.
But to do that with air bubble and Aboleth, oh God.
That would be terrifying.
Spike somebody's drink to assassinate them.
Yeah, the worst part about it is you fail all checks against potions if you imbibe them of your own volition.
Poison.
Mhm.
So,
Who needs poison? You could just make them drowned in air.
but it's not a shiny whale or a shiny panda because that's just Thanos. Big
Anywho.
Thanos.
Anyhow.
Anyhow,
Okay.
anyhow, let's go to Poe and Citra
Let's-
and Edwin. Apparently going down into a cave to drown.
Well, apparently Edwin's just kind of chilling.
Yeah, he's
By the way,
Still,
hanging
okay.
out.
Edwin's still eating.
Yeah.
So, Dev,
Mhm.
is there a way for me to use a potion underwater?
Yeah, stick
Uh,
it in your mouth, but don't drink it. Put your tongue over the lid.
yeah, basically,
I would have
I'd
to
say
prepare beforehand.
no. I would say basically you can using
Cap
both
to your throat.
hands. I was gonna say using both hands, you can put the the corked end in your mouth and uncork it in your mouth. I'll say because normally it says no, that's not possible. I'm thinking no, there is a possible way you get roundabout. I'll say it takes a full round action. You require both hands, but yes, you can just put it in your mouth and uncork it in
How
your
good
mouth.
are you at swallowing corks?
Let me
Only
tell
one way
you.
to find out.
Oh.
Bow, chicka, bow, bow.
Wait, you're a rat. Your cheeks are made for pouching things. You can easily get the cork off to the side of your mouth. What are you
He's
talking
not
about?
a rat. He's a mouse. There's a difference.
Even better. They shove things into the side of their cheeks all the damn time. They're almost like hamsters.
No, they're not.
They're getting close. Getting closer.
Uh,
Those cheeks.
look, feed her until she gets the fattest fuck template. Then she's a hamster.
Oh
I
no.
mean, that's one way to go.
Just seeing an overweight
Lucy
citric
is not
charging at
following the
people.
party on screen.
Oh,
What?
because the party's going off map anyway. She's gonna be swapping maps.
Yeah.
The party's just wandering on off anyway.
We go where we want to.
You know?
So as you
Following
are
you guys
told,
is hard.
as you guys are told the pathway, what's it? V and Marks wave you off as Marks just flies up, grabs V by the shoulders, and the two of them head on down the mountain,
He's
trying
pretty
to.
strong. He's heavy.
Yeah, you don't think Marks doesn't have magic to help him out? He's a string main. Of course he has magic to
Also,
carry.
also V is lighter than she used to be.
She went on a diet.
Slightly. Well, she had an entire replacement of all of her plating and everything.
With a different type of metal that's probably a lot more light. So
Some
I
sort of
mean,
alloy.
she weighs a grand total of, let's see, 200 plus 100 plus.
Telling a lady's weight. How rude.
She
Always
weighs a
rude.
little under 400 pounds.
Oh, woo.
Okay, she used to weigh over 5. Now she's under 4. So yeah, shed
Good
about
for
100
her.
pounds. Yeah, progress, man.
Right?
Okay.
I need to do that.
her diet's going great.
Anywho, so you guys are left on off. Unless there's anything in particular you guys wish to do. Roll me geography followed by survival. Ideally,
We didn't
whoever
find this part out.
whoever has the highest survival in knowledge geography,
Oh,
they roll
hey,
first.
hey, right. Shit, that was my thing.
Yeah, you're
Well, I
I'm
get us
gonna take
lost.
10 on a survival for a 22.
Oh, there you go.
Okay.
I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna
roll a
take 10 on
geography.
survival for a 22.
Yeah.
Roll a geography.
God damn. Oh, wow.
Um,
Edwin coming in clutch with at least a 12. Do you need Christella to
And I
hold
have
your
a,
hand all the way
I
over
have a
there?
-1 mod. I have a
Oh
negative
my!
1 mod too.
Oh,
Wait.
no.
My character's not a guy. I can ask for directions.
Wow.
wow.
Holy shit.
Yeah,
Shots
but does
fired.
Citra have any assets to show off to get the information?
Wow. Okay, now we're just going weird.
I'm
Eddie,
sorry, that was
she,
too far.
she cute.
She has the puppy dog eyes. Only the rat eyes.
She's
Puppy
fluffy.
rat eyes.
She's fluffy.
So, as you guys look on around, continue traveling your way, uh, and trying to find out where to go. You realize you don't actually know where you're going. You do attempt a survival check to find the safest path, and generally follow the instructions that were given to you by Christella. But unfortunately, telling you guys to turn around the second bend of the third tallest mountain, you realize that none of you can count. So you know it kind of puts a damper on things. You find yourselves rather lost, actually, because you can't beat a DC 15 despite you guys being level
Please,
10.
please let this how the party gets fucking killed.
Doc M
Three
says,
of you,
"I'll
please
laugh
roll me.
for one day."
Doc M just said, literally do something useful so they walk out and kill themselves.
We fell
Oh,
down the
shit.
mountain.
See,
Oh my
Doc should have
god.
known something like this was gonna happen.
Amongst the
I
three of
blame
you,
Doc,
please,
okay?
please roll me 1d20 to pick a sucker.
I want to mention Doc M right
Who?
now. I was like, oh
Who's
no, I
picking the
left them
sucker?
there.
All of you.
Oh
Roll a
yeah,
d20.
we're rolling d20 to see what happens event-wise.
Oh my
Ah,
god.
Citra's the highest so far.
You
Edwin
are
has
the
a-
sucker. You are who we blame.
Oof. 60. How fun.
Citra rolled a D1.
Avalanche.
Yes.
God, if it's an avalanche, Citra's fine. Everyone else is screwed.
He's got to do a backflip over it.
Well, not just that. You have Burrow.
Oh yeah.
You
Feel
can
like
literally
I-
just dig your way out of an avalanche.
Alrighty. As Where the heck is this? As you guys continue traveling along, you find yourselves actually rather lost amongst the mountains as you begin crossing a couple rifts as you were instructed to do, but you don't find the staircase amongst a mountain that you were told to look for, and you quickly realizing you probably have been going a wrong way for last hour or so. What do you guys do amongst yourselves? Yeah, this is the moment to role play and blame each other or something.
I also have one thing to state. At some point, you're gonna have to turn back, follow your steps, and tell a 14-year-old child you just got lost.
Or you wait too
We
long
can
and
fi-
can't find your trail back because
Oh god.
snow happens.
So
Immediately blames Edwin.
probably.
What I do?
Uh, Edwin, you rolled the highest in survival. It is directly your fault. We were following you. Any Alex, would you say anything? You,
I think we're lost, guys.
Following you.
I hear an echo.
Yeah, who was that?
you fool.
I
Who's
think it's
echoing?
Hunter.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
Hunter's
because Hunter
echoing.
doesn't have a headset. That's why.
Oh.
I think it's because he has the
But,
stream up, and he's hearing it through the stream because he didn't mute the stream.
I think we need to head back and maybe hire one of the townspeople to lead us there.
Yeah, that might be a good idea.
Or, I don't know, have a fucking
Yeah, we should have
map.
done that from the beginning.
How do
The
we
ma-
get back?
As you say that, all of you would suddenly jump at the sound of something, a rather high pitched voice saying, "Well, that depends."
Trask!
As you whirl around,
And yelled Tarask, apparently.
as you whirl around, with the highest perception check, or I'm sorry, passive perception, belonging to. Let me double check.
I think it's
Mine's a 14.
mine's 24.
Edwin with a 26. Edwin, you would
Oh god.
whip around to find what appears to be a large looking
Wendigo.
no looking I hesitate to say lizard, but some kind of white reptilian creature, kind of plastering itself to the side of a rocky ridge, to which nobody else has been able to spot apparently, but you just barely notice uh, the contours of its camouflage. That it's not just an icy rock wall, but it's a full-on lizard. It's about maybe 3 or 4 feet from nose to tail.
Oh.
Okay. So Edwin's going to pretend he doesn't notice. Guys, we got a large
It's
lizard
up to
watching
you.
us.
But okay, so he's the only one. He's the only one that
You've
sees it, right?
you've seen it. No, to everyone else, you're just looking around. You find yourself surrounded by small
Yeah.
rocky crevasses, ice, frozen walls, etc.
Who's
Yeah.
there?
To which
Are
Edwin, of
there?
course, with your higher perception, you would see uh, two pairs of eyes on the lizard open up, and it kind of lifts its head ever so slightly off the wall, opens its mouth, and you would hear saying, "Oh, if you can't even see me, that's a big problem."
I mean, we did get lost, so there's
Right,
that.
that's a bigger problem. To which, now revealing itself, this big, 3-4 foot long,
Chameleon looking thingy.
no, nondescript lizard until you just identify it, with white scales, pries itself off the rocky wall, leaving a lizard-like indentation on it. As ice around it cracks, it seems to climb off the wall. Maybe you guys, shudder back a bit.
Oh,
Not
wow.
19 knowledge check.
Wow.
knowledge nature check.
Edwin got a natural 20. Good for him.
Nice.
Nature.
As it begins
Is it trained?
crawling on down.
I cannot get a good roll to save my ass.
No. It is not trained.
Okay. do, 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 do. Well, Edwin, as you are the only person who managed to. Why is it that you're the one rolling high this time? This worries me.
This scares me. I said it was It is Stormtrooper Day right now, everyone. May the 4th be with you. All our gunslingers are gonna roll shit today.
Fortunately, Alex is the only gunslinger, so actually no, Citrus too. Shit,
That's okay.
Edwin is the only one who isn't. That's the reason why he's really good. Holy shit.
See, this is
Oh,
why I want to
no.
use my actual D20. Damn it! I have
Anyhow,
more faith in that.
Edwin, as you look it on over, it clearly appears to be some kind of a spirit creature. As it clearly has some magic to be able to speak with you. Though a reptile in the dead of cold, the only reason why you think that it could be able to do that would be if it's infused with some kind of magical power. As he is not trained, you are not able to identify the creature specifically, but of course you do know that it is some kind of reptile with the spirit creature template that I have spoke about before. Mechanically speaking, it is the Fey creature template, which I've linked before, but I'll link again, as it is indeed a Fey creature that is intelligent. Try not to eat this one, okay?
Yeah.
Oh my god,
wonder-
fuck. I didn't
wonder what
expect
it
you to say
tastes
that
like.
again. You made me stop typing when I was typing because I'm brain dead now. Oh no.
I was thinking it, but I wasn't going to say it because I wasn't sure whether or not Dev would have said that was Alex.
Yeah.
And not Poe.
But then,
out of game, friend or food?
Yes, out of game.
Friend or food, yep.
Fish are friends, not food.
Fish are both friends and food.
Friendly food.
Friendly
Dev.
food. It's a
Okay.
snack that smiles back,
Okay.
obviously.
Dev, you're gonna be proud of me. I remembered. Don't click the box. Click the actual link, not the box.
yes.
I did good.
Yes.
I
Oh,
need
also, I
headphones.
should say, needless to say, this thing also has the Arctic template as well.
Just so
But then-
it can survive in the Arctic.
Yep.
Phenomena.
Or does it?
I mean, eh. But anywho,
Semantics.
What do you do? What do you say? It reveals itself, says, "Oh yeah, no, the fact that you're lost is a bigger problem than you being watched."
Uh, can you give us directions?
Can you
That-
show us the way back? We're not about to take that chance again and get lost. We don't seem to do well with directions there, Citra.
Okay, then can you lead us?
The creature, on all fours, of course, kind of scampers up to you through the snow, and you notice that between its claws, it does appear to have some kind of webbing, which acts like a snowshoe in this particular environment. As it kind of clambers on up to you, specifically Citra, who it actually kind of outsizes. Uh, well, it's mostly the tail, but still, it can easily rear up and look Citra in the eye. As it looks on over, it says, "That depends. Where are you planning on going?"
Uh, to the cave that has the Earthbound Immortal runes are trapped.
"Sure, I can show you the way. Follow me." To which it turns
I'm
around and starts scampering through the snow.
gonna do a quick sense spell to make sure that
Oh my god, somebody's smart enough to do a sense motive on a Fae for once in
Actually,
their life.
I was actually just about to ask the rest
Yay.
of the party: should we trust this lizard thingy?
yes.
Citra, knowing that the alternative is freezing to death, you seem to be more inclined to, go along with it. Edwin, on the other hand, uh, this is just some random motherfucker who clearly is the playful prankster type, as most spirits are, if they aren't all inherently hostile. You have a good inkling that this thing's probably gonna skirt you around aimlessly for a while, if not worse.
All right, guys, let's not follow the lizard. Let's not get tricked and manipulated and so on and so forth today.
To which
God
the
knows you. God knows you can get any more lost.
looks on back and says, "What? I'm not manipulating you any more than you have, allowed yourselves to be."
Huh?
Yeah, that pretty much confirms it. If we follow them, we're gonna be in deep shit.
Just now, but yeah. Okay then.
But stay warm for now. See how long that lasts. As it scampers off into the snow, burrowing into a snowbank, disappearing.
Okay, let's just head back then, I guess. Hire
Roll me
someone.
another geography. You will get a +4 on this, but don't fuck up.
However,
Woo!
wow. You guys sure you don't want to just go back to the fucking cave now? Now you're like kind of get your bearings? No, too late.
It's too late. That's what you said you're doing. So yeah.
Also, to be fair, technically they could do survival because they could backtrack their footprints right now.
Unfortunately, game mechanics disagree. Survival check is providing the safest route. Geography is to find the actual destination. So no.
Well, no, on the way back though, you can just follow a trail, your own trail.
If the snow doesn't cover it up.
Yeah, but if only an hour, no, your footprints with your weights. Citra's footprints are probably the only ones that are mostly covered up. It was Edwin's with his weight.
Oh, you mean like so you're trying to reverse track?
Yeah,
yourself.
literally just
Okay.
go backwards through your own trail. Yeah,
I mean, they'd still have to roll survival to
Yeah.
find their own trail in the first place, but yes.
but yeah.
Anywho, but
Yeah,
Well,
no,
with
Alex
a
was
two
about to say
geography.
we should go back and try and hire somebody. Anyways, that way we don't get lost trying to find our way back to the cave, and then we still have to get back
Hey.
after we get to the cave.
Hey, you still gotta go back and tell a 14-year-old you got lost.
No, we don't. We hire someone that's on the outskirts.
Oh my god, she's gonna see you. There's no way she doesn't.
She's busy. I'm sure.
doing
Something.
14-year-old stuff.
Yeah.
uh, Anywho,
One of y'all's getting an ice ball up the fucking
I-
nose.
Yeah.
all right, give me a second.
Oh my god.
You guys are
Wow.
fucking rich. Hope you know
Wow.
What's
This
that?
so this is
What's
what
that high school
happens.
dance where the girl asks the guy? I forget. It starts with like a C or something.
This is
She's trying to figure out who she wants to ask to that.
oh my god, but wow. You take it for granted when she's there, but goddamn, do you miss her when she's not there, don't you?
Which one, Doc M or V?
Doc MNV.
I imagine we were like, we always do good when we go places. All right, there.
Oh wait, the person with the map's not here, and the person with the innate built-in,
Compass?
compass
The
isn't
built-in
here.
GPS.
The one
Yeah.
with the GPS in her head isn't here.
Well,
Shit.
Well, she has the compass built in, and she has memorized the map by engraving it onto her memory.
Like,
Yes. She has a map and compass in her head. At all
you don't
She's a
have
GPS.
either of your mothers to hold your hands. You're
Oh my God.
screwed.
I told you, you let the children go
Anywho,
without any supervision.
eventually, you guys managed
have
to
to look at
finagle
the
your way
numbers.
on back.
Hey, this guy looks good right here.
He looks at you and like, what?
We need someone to help us get to the cave. We're not very good traveling around this area.
We got lost.
I like to think Citra just quietly walks up, like taps him and says, "Yeah, but you can't tell your elder."
Would you guide us?
He's like, me?
Fate? Oh, can you get someone that will?
As of right now, anybody who
Alex just say, you know what? Screw this, and
anyone who would be
go
capable.
look for the
What?
princess. What's her face? What was her name? Cristalia?
Cristela.
Yeah, Cristela.
Yeah,
He's gonna go off looking for her.
Okay.
It's like, as of right now, any druids are currently busy creating remedies and healing people. They're our main trackers and guides, other than the hunters, but they don't normally head down that direction. So,
I like how Alex just walked around the woodpile and back.
Are you coming? He's
So,
gonna ask the rest of them if they're
She's
coming
talking
along or
to-
not.
She's politely talking to a person. She's not just gonna. What the fuck? Wow.
leave in the middle of a conversation. Go ahead.
So
Wow.
is there no one that can guide us?
I mean, there's probably somebody, but you still should bring him by the chief because
Yeah, I guess that's a thing.
Come on.
Hey, maybe Adora can lead you there if she's back.
Have fun.
No, because Adora would probably get lost too, to be fair. I don't think she has a good sense of direction either. Paladins actually don't have a lot of skills.
no, they do not.
Their skill smashing things.
They also have extremely terrible eyesight normally.
Yeah.
Oh god. Wow, this town map's a lot bigger than I thought it was.
Wait, I go look at this guy. Hey, do you know where the chief is?
Looks like she's overlooking the weapons modifications and I guess analysis. Door's back, by the way. She just points you upwards.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
I mean,
You put
I
the
was
map
I
and
was
took
heading
hold
there.
of my token.
I looked and I found her. I was heading
Yeah,
there.
I was about to ask. You just immediately ran over there, so you probably were holding your token and let go when he pinged.
Yeah, I did. I was like, okay. I start moving, then whoop.
Whoop.
No.
Everyone just runs up to her face. Hi.
As you guys walk on over, you of course would see Adora, who appears to have literal clumps of frost and ice riddling her body, as well as many deep gashes and wounds that appear to have been caused by spearing or I'm sorry, piercing weaponry or possibly even claws. As she doesn't really appear to seem or well, react to her wounds very much. The two of them appear to be talking as the three of you kind of walk on up. To which Christella would, in the middle of conversation, then notice you and say, "Oh, welcome back. That was fast. It was like 3-4 hours."
We got lost.
Yeah, we got lost.
Wait, what?
I mean, yeah.
We're
Oh
not
my god,
great
no.
at mountain travel.
Did you climb up the third ridge?
Which one was
Yeah.
that?
I think
The third ridge to the north.
all to the north.
Which
way
way
is
did
north?
you go?
I was following Edwin.
She looks on over to you.
Alex just kind of points in a general direction.
That's not north. To which Adorica like looks on over to you and says, "So, don't worry. I had that problem all the time. I need a way here to, manage to get through navigations training. I still didn't pass."
She slept through it.
Yeah, the Doc M and VR usually are people that navigate for us.
She looks up, and you didn't stop them from going down the mountain to.
I didn't fully realize until we were like halfway getting lost.
Just how much you rely on them.
Yeah, I thought we were doing good, and then we weren't.
And then this lizard thing.
She like
Oh.
looks at you. Oh yeah, that.
Yeah, what was that? By
You
the
probably
way?
found an Arctic beijnik. They're little mischievous critters that they tend to be benevolent to those that they like. But they have a knack for just leaving people out in the cold, especially if they're clueless and easy to mess with.
Yeah, it was
Is
gonna
that
try.
how you got lost?
No. It was gonna try to, but
I'm amazed you didn't take that out. I'm amazed you didn't take it. She just
Take
gave
what?
you it out and you said no. Because she asked, is that how you got lost?
Anyways, is there someone around here that we could hire to lead us there?
She looks on over and says, "What do you think? Okay, we've been taking your money for a while because we know you have nothing else, but this is not immediately helpful to us. You're gonna have to actually give us some resources or do us favors."
The sooner we can get there and get back, the sooner I can teach your men to shoot.
Okay, see that she just points at him. That's a good excuse. That's a good favor.
I got this. I'll pull out. I got a wand with like 3 charges of invisibility.
I'll pull out what?
You
You look
can't
over-
just show every child your wand. We've been over this.
keep whipping out your rod-like materials.
God
Anyway,
damn
he's like,
it.
That's how you end up on lists.
she looks that over and
No,
says, "Okay, you
behave.
know what? Sure, if you'd like, I can send my familiar over, and lead you there herself. Okay."
Okay,
That would
Alright.
be great.
She holds out her hand for the wand.
I hand her the wand.
Go ahead and take that off your character sheet. She takes it as she just gives out a loud whistle and says, "Little girl, come over here." To which, coming from apparently the other side of the village, you'd hear a little yipping and barking, uh, coming across. To which you'd hear the sounds of crunching snow. Where the hell did I put that thing?
Put it somewhere.
Do? Where's my little poochie?
I like how you gave her the wand because it has no intrinsic value to you because you can't fucking use it.
Actually,
She doesn't know that.
Oh, does Citra have a good enough UMD?
you shouldn't have to. Visibility's on the Magus list.
Oh, is it really? Oh, I didn't
Yeah,
know the
yep.
Magus had invisibility. Never mind that. Good for
course they do.
them. Good for them. They have something that's actually useful for once in their life.
Mm-hmm.
Here you go.
Mhm.
Coming through the snow. Came out. It's not that big. I'm gonna check it down. But yeah,
Damn, I wish it was that big.
Oh,
no.
That,
ah,
that's
You
what
would
she
Be-
said.
because it would
you
be
would
ironic that it's called Little Girl.
you would find coming tunneling through the snow, almost like a little furry snake
It's a
out
ferret.
pops out. A black and white ferret that gives a little squeaky affirmative sound as it comes up. Meow. To which Citra, you immediately identify this and understand it as you do speak Vermintide, the language of rodents and other vermin. As it pops on out, the creature itself is not very tall, unless it rears up, but it's rather long for a familiar, being nearly 2 feet. Actually, a little bit less. I'd say more like a foot and a half. But anywho, as she just like kind of looks on over and speaking in Vermintide as well, she calls out and says, "Hey, these guys want to go down to that the Earthbound cave. Can you lead them on down there?" To which the creature gives an affirmative squeak again.
And salutes.
You know what? Yeah, he'll try to salute, but his little arms don't
His
reach
little
his
stubby
face.
heart raises.
Can I hold him?
It's an
He
ermine.
looks on over and says, "I mean,
it's
go
an
right ahead."
ermine.
Here, look, come on
They're
up.
one of my favorite animals, believe it or not.
I pick it up
They
and
are
pet it.
top 10 list.
Uh, she looks on over and says, "Yeah, so little girl will lead you there." To which the door's like, "Wait, so what's its name?" No, no, its name is Little Girl. That's the name. Door's like, "Why'd you call it that?" "It's not mine." Well, it wasn't mine to begin with, but it's mine now. Doesn't matter.
That's
Door's
kind of
like,
like naming a duck quack quack.
Princess Christella kind of looks on him
Just
and says,
looks at Evan like he's got half a brain cell.
like reaches on down and gives him a pound
Okay.
God, I'm glad I'm not there, because I'd just be staring at him saying, "You're the kid that ate the yellow snow, didn't you?"
He's
The lemonade snow?
he's the one that asked the frog what it tastes like.
Yeah.
Anywho, Citra, for the sake of you just moving it in tandem with you because it's going to be sitting on your shoulder for a while, I've given you control over the token. So go ahead. You can move it around.
That's a girl.
Little girl.
Dude.
If it's got floof, Citra's gonna try to pick it up. That's just a given.
And I succeeded. All is good in life.
All right, so now you have an actual scout that could lead you here. I can't believe I need to.
Let's see. Let's see the rolls that we get. Okay.
Just saying, Dev says, "I'm going to take my NPCs out of this because I don't want them influencing things." Wow, I can't complete the main story without influencing things. Oopsies.
I blame Lucia
Choo
for
choo!
not to leave.
Anywho,
It's not my fault I went and made myself a prisoner of war so that you guys can get an
well,
extra week.
it rolled shit geography for rewards that. It rolled a decent survival, but well,
So it is technically my fault, but still.
it has a +10. You know that. I'm gonna let you know that.
Jeez,
Hey, we're getting lost again, guys.
Yeah, you are. The DC's 15.
Hey!
I have a plus. I had to roll a 5 or 5. Fucking finally.
Woo! Holy fuck.
I almost wish Edwin did fail.
Oh, I kind of wish he did too, to be fair.
come back again.
It's the little
no.
victories. It is literally the little victories like this that make it all worthwhile.
If we got lost again, Citra would put her foot down. No, we're not going back.
We're not going out there anymore. Let's do something different.
At that point, Alex would probably start trying to drag Citra by the tail.
Oh god. Watch out, she has a tail blade.
I'll stab you.
You ever get
Anywho,
stabbed predator style?
Okay, so
Right in the back.
oddly, the ermine ferret, whichever you want to call it, technically they're basically the same creature. It manages to lead you out a certain pathway, but eventually
Gets
you quickly
distracted by a
realize
shiny
that
object.
well, actually, I was gonna say gets distracted by
Petra or Citra, is it petting it?
Yeah, he's just like, right there, a little to the left, a little to the left. You guys go left as you're scratching it. You go down a bit. You guys descend the mountain a little bit. Oh yeah, right there. Wait, where are we? Oh, anywho,
I mean, with hold on, with that geography check that Citra had, that's pretty on point.
I mean with its geography as well. I rolled that one.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, and then Edwin's just like, you know what? I see over there. There's a big mountain that has a big hole on it on the next ravine over. That's probably the cave. Let's go there. Oh, look, it is. So thank you
And the best
for
part about it is it's visible from the village. Fuck.
anywho. So I just need a moment. Like,
Y'all motherfuckers got lost going to a cave that was in plain sight, basically.
no,
Actually, can
it
we
wasn't.
take a quick 5 so I can run to the bathroom?
A
Sure,
quick little
everyone take a
bathroom
deep
break.
break.
Because you know the
need
destination,
to.
you know how to get to it.
I need to lament over you guys
Dev,
and your
Dev needs
incapability.
a
Hey,
breather so
oh,
he
hey,
doesn't
God.
your
like,
little girl
kill
got us
someone.
lost. Almost got us lost too.
I know that's what makes me sad, but also
Oh, God.
incapable of doing things like we're level 10, by the way. We should not be failing to DC 15 things.
Shouldn't, but
Shouldn't, woulda, coulda, though. Oh, well.
Look, the DC of 15 was difficult at level 3. We're level 10.
anyways, I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'll be back.
Sure, why the hell not?
Geography has never been a good part of this party.
True, but I'm like, what did you
Survival,
forget?
don't worry
And
about it.
Yeah,
over
oh, yeah,
long.
no, we got survival. We ain't got geography. I think even Doc M doesn't have that good geography. She just makes up for it with, a map. Yeah, she only has a +4.
Wow, I'm surprised V beats you. She has
Yeah.
a 12.
Well, I have no ranks or anything in it, so,
V has 1 rank.
yeah. She has 1 rank, and it's a class skill, isn't it, for her?
It's class skill,
Yeah.
and as a expert, she just adds bullshit to skill checks because, hey, NPCs actually are great at non-combat things because, gee, it's like they have to live life and roll skill checks for professions and things.
Yep. Okay, so a quick little bathroom break, everyone. We'll be right back. Dev's just
I'm gonna
gonna
mute
sit here
myself.
and sigh.
I am gonna do that. I'm also gonna eat my Chinese food.
So we will be right back. I don't think I updated the character info screen. It still says level 9. So I have to edit that. So
I'm back.
I'm back.
No, I'm back.
Then I'm Beethoven.
I'm not. I'm Spartacus.
Let's find where I put my dice. Yeah, this RNG does not like us today.
We're doing fine. What are you talking about?
What happened?
I'd like to let you know you wasted 3 hours. 3 hours going there and back. Now another 2 going there again.
We're probably gonna have to spend the night there.
I know you guys realize you're pushing on 7 hours, and you can only go 8 hours of travel before you have to make checks or suffer fatigue.
It'll be fine.
Yeah, what's your fort save?
It'll be fine.
Let's go check your like 7 or
It'll
something.
be fine.
I am back.
Hi, back.
Lucia,
Yo.
Oh,
Lucia,
what's
you
up?
know what I just noticed?
What?
On your stream, you don't have anything for Alex.
Yes, I do. He's in his own character info page. Boom. Because unfortunately, I can't fit him on the same one as everyone.
You can't shrink it down?
If I shrink down everyone else's even more,
You
it
can't
becomes
see it?
hard to read.
Okay.
So, you get blown up and you get your own whole thing here, which I do
Special.
have.
Here it's special.
You're a special boy.
I'm
Yes, you.
special! Yay!
But so
Well,
Yeah.
maybe- should we switch Alex with V then or something? Since
Probably.
I'll probably end
You
up
could- yeah, you
swapping
could-
them around on before the
That
next stream.
sounds-
So
I was gonna say you could do one where it's NPCs and then one where it's
pretty much is what I do
That's what we
plan
did
on doing.
before our other NPC died.
Yeah, we did have that because we
Is
also
there a way
had more people in the party.
Well, is there a way to put on a timer to switch?
probably.
Alex looks like they're from Demon Slayer.
The mask looks like Demon Slayer kind of a little bit too.
You know.
Well, I mean, it's a traditional kitsune mask, but so yeah, it's gonna be used in other things as well.
But yeah, for mine, Shiny Panda, I just used the Darkest Dungeon Plague Doctor character as my token, since I'm always in a Plague Doctor's mask, so it suits it. So, but yeah, there you go, Poe. You get a whole section all to yourself. You're special. Look at you being a human male, mysterious stranger gunslinger.
Mysterious stranger. Ooh.
Yeah.
Do.
He's that person that when you're in VATS always pops in to shoot, and he's way shittier than the what's the lady's name? Is it just Misfortune? The name of the female variant of Mysterious Stranger? Dev would know.
Fallout, yeah.
In Fallout?
Yeah.
Yeah, she
No,
was
it's
just
the same
told
thing,
this one.
isn't it?
Who was just better than
Oh
the
no, yeah,
Mysterious
yeah,
Stranger?
you're
Yeah,
right,
she was
it is.
better than the Mysterious Stranger in every way because she shot explosive
But we're not
goddamn
gonna
bullets.
talk about misfortune.
You know.
Because hell yeah, explosive bullets as your person comes in. Why not?
You know. Anywho, give me 32 seconds to grab you guys and move you on over.
Oh, did they get a map finally for not getting lost?
3.
Yeah, gee, it's like
4,
You should have had a map ready for when we were lost.
5.
yeah, I didn't think about that one.
You know?
You should have known better.
You
I
know,
really fucking should, but now.
with the cave being in plain sight, you'd be
10.
surprised that he didn't expect you to get fucking lost. But you did
Well,
it.
It wasn't in plain sight.
It was in plain sight enough. All you had to
Well,
do
the
was
thing
round a
is-
mountain and you're fine.
Yeah, but we went around the wrong
Mount,
mountain.
kind of hard.
the thing
Yeah,
is-
exactly. Mountains are kind of hard to see through.
Oh, that's not gonna
It-
play.
Just because we know where we're going doesn't mean we know how to get there.
One second, I have to. Can I redeem here? I'll play that sound alert again for the Who Do You Think You Are, because it won't play on the character info screen because I don't have the stream alerts on there. So I have to play that one again for you.
Rar, X3 nozzles pounces on you. Ooh, you so warm.
Here we go. Hi, Trolley. Thank you for the rar pounces. But
Rawr.
there.
Rar.
Who do you think you are? I am!
There you go. But yeah, we're a level 10 party. I got lost in an area.
That last.
got last. We got
Got
last. We're Wow, are we inept at mountains or what?
Only when we don't have our navigators.
Anywho,
Oh well.
as you guys
Can I get
trot
sight from the
along-
ferret then, technically, so I can see the map?
I haven't moved them to the
And
map.
I mean, when they do get there, though. So.
I mean, I gave you sight from Alex
Oh,
because
okay, that's fine.
I want him to do shit. Anywho, so you are led up the mountain,
there.
and what's it? Edwin, you had sighted the entrance to the cave, near the top of the excuse me, top of the mountain, as it just lays gaping open and wide.
The cave mouth moved.
It moved.
Yeah, guy
It's
wasn't
ever
sound-
changing.
Yes, it's magical and never changing. Nah, it just didn't like it at that angle.
No, the
Anyway,
cave itself is a mimic. Get ready, bitches.
Fuck!
see what happens.
Why is it all wet inside?
Shiny does knocks always get me.
Oh, look, it's the Alaskan bullworm. That's not the bullworm, Sandy. It's the tongue. Anywho. So,
Yeah,
Okay.
SpongeBob reference in this chat. Aren't you proud, chat? Woo.
Anyways, okay, so we are.
bullworm.
Hey, little girl, is there anything we should worry about up here?
Other than freezing to death, nothing. Maybe you'll find a two bear. Maybe you'll find cave monsters.
I think they could take a two bear.
You
What about a
think?
3 bear?
Oh no, you are totally not ready for the three bear.
We're
What about
fucked
the
if we come
Octo-Bear?
across-
The octobear, you're just dead. You don't get to flee. You know.
'Cause I don't see any like giant mounds that like would hide a 2 bear. I don't think. But
Brave of you to assume that the two bear is a bear.
Go ahead and roll me a survival check if you want to find tracks of a two bear.
Also, brave of
want-
you to assume that a two bear is a bear.
there is no 2 bear tracks, so we're
Holy
good.
shit!
Sounds
Kind of like
a
a
two bear.
bug. It's kind of like a bugbear in which there's nothing that
There's
looks
nothing like a
remotely
bear or
like
a
it's not an
bug.
actual bear or a bug.
You know,
As
go in the hole.
you
Jump
walk
in the
on
hole.
over. Citra and Alex, with your both moderately decent perceptions, the two of you could hear the sound of some kind of echoing, heavy breathing coming from the cave.
Oh god, somebody's jerking off in the cave. We gotta give them their privacy.
As you look on down, you can see the entrance a good 30, 40 feet in before the cave kind of turns at an angle and you can't see down further.
So, little girl, do you know what that creature is in there that's we hear?
I mean, she just take a big sniff. Let me see if her survival is enough to identify a.
Oh, she gets a. Oh wait, no. Scent doesn't give
No.
you a bonus on survival. I have to
No,
remember
it
that. You kept
Really?
telling me that for so long, but it actually doesn't know. Because I looked up.
It
up at one
scent
point.
doesn't give a bonus. A lot of creatures with scent have a bonus,
Yeah.
but no,
Yeah.
scent does
That's
not
it.
give that bonus.
That seems weird. Like, you'd be able to, get a better idea what it is.
What scent
Yeah, but
allows
hold
is
on.
allows you
Well,
to
here's the-
follow
here's the
trails
thing.
without
Here's the thing.
footsteps.
The thing about like being able to smell something doesn't mean you're gonna know what it is.
What? No, what scent allows is allows you to track both flying and creatures that don't leave a trail, as long like a physical trail, as long as they have a scent.
Yes.
Yeah, but that doesn't necessarily mean you know what it is.
No, obviously not. But
As she takes a whiff, she's like, something big and musky. You know what? This actually might be a two bear.
you have two people with guns. You're fine.
Do they negotiate well, or should we just kill it?
I mean, it's probably sleeping and will be pretty pissed off if you wake it up.
Kick it in the nuts.
So you can just not wake it up. But killing a two bear It does command quite a bit of respect from the clan, as well as their hide being very, very valuable.
And lots
So,
of meat. That's a lot of meat.
Hey,
now,
Citra,
Yeah.
do you think you could sneak up on it while it's sleeping and kill it in its sleep?
Coup de grace.
Hasta la vista, gunshot with scorching ray.
Well, here's the thing: if I use magic, I'm gonna have to, use words, and
Yeah.
that'll make noise.
Ah, big sad.
See, do I have?
You,
You're cutting out there.
can't hear you, Peach.
Breaking stealth's fine as long as you break stealth with the action that's gonna kill it
can't-
anyway.
you can't hold a charge.
Not for range attacks.
Not for close range, but you can for touch spells. But
He doesn't have any touch spells because he uses range attacks.
Actually, I do have touch spells.
Which one?
Shocking grasp.
Did you take long range?
Yeah, yes, I have the thing that makes all my
Okay.
touch attacks.
Okay, then yeah. No, you can sneak attack it with shocking grasp.
you
if
you,
fucking
you
want
can
to.
prepare that on a bullet and shoot the thing.
Oh no, he can't prepare it with a bullet.
Oh no, okay, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
It's
no.
only when you use it as a
How-
melee attack.
However, he will still get the sneak attack off in the coup de grace because it's still technically helpless until its turn happens, like until it wakes up. So
Yeah.
you breaking
You can-
stealth by attacking it will still get your coup de grace.
Yes, so
It's
you
like-
can prepare you can prepare the shocking grasp, walk up, coup de grace with the shocking grasp, doing effectively 10d6 electric plus your sneak attack dice, which I think is another 5d6. That's 15d6 electric damage, plus double your modifier. That thing will probably fail the fort
it's
save.
only 5d6.
Yeah, it's called a
10d6.
critical, dumbass.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, because it's a coup de grace, it's automatically doubled.
Or listen, this might sound crazy, but force punch. Actually, no, I don't have that prepared.
Yes, please, because it's less dice, but I'd fucking love it.
No, it would be twice as many dice.
Oh yeah, but lower D's. It's only D4s, isn't it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
10d.
Just the
But I
fact
don't
that
have
you
that
just
prepared.
you just punch this,
Wait.
you like kick this bear in the nuts to death. It flies off because of force punch.
A little mouse just walking up and punching a bear to death.
Hell yeah, force punch for the win. It's my favorite spell for 3rd level.
I got that for the ghost. I prepared other things.
It's
instead.
so great because you can just hold it and then kick somebody and just watch them fly.
No, I'm gonna have to go with the shocking grasp. I don't have a force prepared, unfortunately. Unless we want to take an hour, but I don't think we want to do that.
Smells like some BS. Hey, how well do you do against animals with scent though?
Great, because I got a magic item that I can use like twice a day that negates aroma.
Lovely, perfect.
Yeah, I prepared for this kind of stuff because I damn dragon and all other things.
Yeah, you failed before. That's why.
Yeah.
Yes,
Learn from your mistakes.
and I learned.
So
but
you might as well.
I don't believe you.
I learn from my mistakes. I find new mistakes to make.
Such as going into coup de grace one, and then the second one, its mate wakes up.
And then, unfortunately, there's always going to be more mistakes
Yeah.
to make than you've made.
Okay.
Yeah.
So,
Get in that hole and kill that thingy, whatever's there. Unless it's good, then I mean, don't kill it.
I'm gonna look at the group. Do you want me to go in there and try to coup de grace? There's a chance I won't succeed though. If that's the case, you guys should be ready out here for me. If you see a rat running out of here, you know what happened.
Hold on, real quick, out of game. Dev, I have some. I'm double checking all my stuff real quick. I'm pretty sure. Don't I have something, to where I can get off a shot, like pretty much as soon as I see the thing?
Yeah, prepared. Taking a prepared action.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
You can aim at the entrance and just have your prepared action be after Citra runs by, whatever the hell is chasing her, to
Just
take a shot at-
unload.
Or when you have a clean shot at the bear.
at
Yeah,
whatever
whatever
comes out that trying to kill, eat, Yeah,
Yeah.
Citra.
All right. So Alex is gonna take out his pistol and load up a shot.
You wanna fill the magazine
Okay,
completely?
You mean magazine that doesn't have more than one shot?
Oh, well, that sucks. Oh, well.
Okay.
I mean,
Uh, everyone could be ready to like charge. Can you?
You
Can
cannot prepare a charge.
half charge.
Cannot
No.
prepare a half
You,
charge.
we're gonna have to
And
gimp
half
you
charge
first. We'll break a
is
leg,
just
then
a
you can
5
half
round.
charge.
I guess you can like stand in front of the cave and be, or off to the side slightly and be ready to attack when it comes flying out.
Don't worry, just Edwin, dirty trick yourself. Gimp your own fucking knee. Then you can half charge.
See,
Okay.
you could only half charge when you physically cannot take a full round action.
Yeah.
You can't prepare it, because no, that condition doesn't apply. Yes, if you gimp yourself, that prevents you from like stagger yourself, then yes, you can. And I've done that before.
We have. I've done it as well.
Okay. So are we all ready?
ready whenever you are.
All right, so Poe's preparing to shoot, and Edwin is just standing in the snow.
I'll tell you
Edwin's
right now.
preparing to punch.
Leave little
Edwin
girl
pre-
here so that
Edwin
her
prepares
scent's
to
not
punch.
coming with you.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna.
I'm
Okay,
sorry, Hunter. What did you say?
Edwin prepares to punch.
Hell yeah.
From back there? Okay, sure. You're
Hell
farther away
yeah.
to go.
Edwin just says, I prepared a punch. That's all. That's perfect. No, that's good.
I put little girl up on that rock.
I
so
prepare
that-
to punch the enemy when it comes within range.
No, I like the I will
Wait, can
prepare.
you-
Edwin prepares to punch because he can just wail on Citra as she goes by.
Wait, can he prepare a 5-foot step and punch?
Yes, you can.
Yeah,
There you go.
you can
should do
step
that
up and
then.
do a 1-inch punch on it. There you go.
All right. You gotta put down little sister or not, or
He already
little
did.
girl or
He
not.
already did.
She's over
To the
there.
yeah.
Little girl's over there on the rock.
Wait, hold on.
Uh,
How do you do that? How do you make the little thingy?
Make what thingy?
Wait.
I need to refresh because I didn't. My tokens haven't moved, so I'm
Oh,
refreshing the page.
Wait, what little thing are you talking about?
The
learn
little
from
like
mistakes to make more of them. Very true.
Little what?
the little like boopy thing. on
Oh,
the
you
map.
just hold down the mouse click.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Ah.
lovely.
Boop.
Surprisingly, that chugs down people's computers when it happens repeatedly, like by a bunch of people doing it at once. It actually starts to slow things down, which is really stupid.
The measuring tool does that for you.
Anywho, so,
Oh yeah, no, the when you do this one and you just keep doing this, it starts to lag everyone out.
yeah, knock that shit off.
It's so
Anyway.
dumb.
So, Citra, you head on in.
Huh.
I negate aroma. I
Yeah.
have
Alright.
stealth.
All right, roll me your stealth, or take 10, your choice.
I'll take 10 to be safe.
What's your total again?
So my bonus is 35, so take 10, 45,
35.
minus 10.
So back
or-
down to
35.
35. Yeah.
Yes. Okay, 35. Go ahead on in.
Oh. Oh.
What?
This is a
Oh,
cave.
Riley? Yeah?
You're trying to Hellcat stealth in a cave.
All right.
Right.
But I'll also use the environment, to like look around corner, like
kind
hide
of
behind
bet you wish
things.
you had that wand of invisibility at the moment.
Anywho,
Actually, you know what? Screw it. Cast invisibility on.
Oh, there you go. Boom.
you try to cast invisibility against a creature that is sleeping and isn't using its eyes. Good job.
Well, no, it's in the fact that if one of them does wake up, if there's more than one, and they wake up and they're looking around, she has something to stealth behind by being invisible. Air quotes.
Actually, no,
By
I
getting
won't stealth
concealment.
because it's sleeping right now.
If it is sleeping,
I'm gonna scout first. I'm not gonna prepare my shocking grasp yet. I'm gonna go in and scout first.
All right, go
so
ahead.
I'll
On.
negate a rock, all that stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, no, it lasts hours, so you're good.
I think Negate Aroma lasts 10 minutes per level. So yeah.
Anywho, you head on in, round around the corner, to which you would find a small, kind of obviously hollowed out clearing, maybe about, I'd say, 8 feet tall at absolute height and easily over 30, 40 feet in diameter. Although it's kind of ovoid and misshapen, as one might suspect. As you see this massive, gigantic, huge ball of white fluff that appears to be curled up in a ball and is breathing asynchronously with two different distinct breaths. It has its back turned to you. Would you like to roll a knowledge check to identify what a two bear can do?
No, but I'd love to roll a hug the floof check.
Just
Death.
on it. Love
Just jump on it, flop.
It appears to be
That does
big,
remind me.
white, and
Yeah,
fluffy. Probably some kind of bear.
Okay. And I look around a little bit. There's nothing else. No other
Uh,
creatures.
as you look around, there appears to be no evidence of any other kinds of creatures. But you do spot off in the corner. There appears to be a big, I guess, kind of a crevasse that kind of drops down into a deeper tunnel. That little hole is, no bigger than you yourself, actually, and excuse me, doesn't appear to have been used by the two bear.
Because he's kind of too chunky.
Two bear, two chomp.
Two bear, too chonk.
Okay, I'll come back out. Let them know there looks like there's just one two bear. I'm gonna go try to kill it. If I come out, if I come running out, you know what happened. So I prepare.
If you hear screaming, you also know it happened.
If you hear bloody screaming, you may need to come in. It was just her screaming up. Fine.
All right.
It's not like bears have a grapple on their claw
Okay,
attack
it's
or
like-
anything.
I'm sorry. It just reminded me of something. It's like, all right, so if something goes wrong, what's the signal? Probably be screaming, holy shit, get me out of here."
Okay, I need to do my same plan I had last time I did something like this. That went great. Where do I have it?
Have what?
But so they're waiting there. They hear unintelligent screaming. That's not the signal yet. It didn't. It's not. There's no holy shit.
Holy shit!
Oh, there it is.
No, I had something like I did like the multiple shadow clone thing.
That's really not necessary in this circumstance, but okay.
Wow, you are over preparing for this bear.
Anywho, this the little girl just kind of like looks on over to Alex and starts chittering a bit, squeaking and making the whining sounds.
Mirror image. That's it.
Do Alex? I don't think you speak Vermintide, do you? Nah.
You don't speak the language of the rat.
I need that. But,
I know ermines aren't rats or rodents, but they're basically.
Ermines are rodents.
Okay.
I thought they were closer related to ferrets. Are ferrets rodents? I'm pretty
Yes,
sure.
ferrets are rodents.
I am 100% sure
Weasels
ferrets are not.
rodents.
Are
Are
no.
ferrets
I don't think they're rodents.
rodents?
How much you want to bet?
Do.
Okay. I'm just gonna go in with a prepared shocking grasp.
Do.
Okay.
Ferrets aren't rodents; are part of the weasel family. You're
Yeah.
wrong, and I should have actually bet
Weasels
money
were
on this.
rodents.
Well,
you really should have bet money on this.
Right. I really
I
should
could
have.
have sworn they were all rodents.
Oh,
No.
you're wrong. Anywho, Citra, do you actually do anything?
I did say I did.
Yeah,
I
he
sang on
prepared
it.
a shopping grass and he went in.
All right,
Citra's gonna go grab a bear by the nuts and kill him.
Now I can use my gun with the prepared shocking grasp, right?
No.
No, because
you
it
already
has to
had
be. Yeah, it has to be part of your magic.
Your melee touch.
Your melee fighting.
So I have to use my tail blade.
No.
No.
'Cause
No. Okay.
can't
So
actually do that.
Magus, you have to do the attack and the spell on the same turn to do the two weapon fighting based around the spell.
So I just
Well,
have
that
to touch. So I have to be
Yeah, so
poking
you're
it
just
with my
gonna
hand.
be, you're literally gonna be just taking a finger and poking this bear on the backside.
Yes.
And just coup de grace it, like just poke it in the
Hopefully.
neck.
Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna try that.
I
All
mean,
right. So you
Citra's gonna
sneak
go
on up.
poke the bear.
You
Literally.
sneak on up, and
hey, is Vegas Bear here right now?
No.
Oh, he's not. Aw.
anywho, so all of you sneak on up, and Citra, because Kudagra don't make attack rolls, they just roll for damage. Roll me, let's see, 5d6 base, plus another 5d6 because it's auto criticals, plus another 5d6 for your sneak attack, plus double your intelligence modifier. Roll me 15d6 plus double your intelligence modifier.
Please let this two bear nat 20 his fort save.
Let's see. My intelligence
Please.
modifier. Oh, it's only 3, so
Yeah.
6. So let's see. Slash.
I would like to let Twitch know that Pathfinder
6.
doesn't have death saves like D&D 5e. Instead, you just have to
Oh
do
my
enough
God.
damage to it in order to instantly kill a creature. However, when you do something called a coup de grace, whenever a creature is
That's
helpless
a
or
lot
just
of.
yeah, you can't hear your speech. Anywho, whenever a creature is helpless, you can coup de grace them to try and kill them in one blow. Which is kind of like a death save, but you only roll it once, and it's a fortitude save against 10 plus the damage taken. So this two bear takes 66 damage, which is not enough to kill it instantly, because obviously it's a pretty high level creature.
Please nat 20.
But it does mean that it has to roll a fortitude save against a DC 70 fucking 6. Meaning that on a 20-sided dice, it physically can't roll that high.
But
It
it
has to
can
nat
nat
20.
20 because nat
It has
20
to nat
automatically
20 to
succeeds.
survive.
Yes. Come on, nat 20. Come on, nat.
No,
Aww.
it's dead.
Goodness.
It's dead, Jim.
Citra, please illustrate how you murder this creature that is 4 times your size
with your shocking diddle hand.
with your shocking diddle.
I
Oh
just,
my
like,
god, I just thought of like the perfect thing for it too.
What?
I could see Citra just running up and like hugging it.
You know what?
Decapitation.
I
Literally bear
I
hugs the
rub,
bear.
I rub my hands together to get the static electricity going, and I just hug it.
Yes.
As you do, it roars out in pain as 10,000 gigavolts rush to its body and absolutely destroy any soft tissues as blood gushes out of its eyes, nose, and mouth. Both of them. And it falls dead.
You just a mouse just hugged a bear to death. I love it.
Oh well.
I
Well,
gave it a
I
bear
mean,
You know,
to be
I
fair,
was going to-
fuck damn Pikachu, calm down.
electric mouse, yeah, Pikachu.
God damn.
Yeah,
Poe, are you
you need
okay?
help breathing there, Poe.
Oh.
Poe, please mute yourself. If you're
At
gonna do
least
that.
mute
Jesus.
yourself when you're dying. Fuck, dude.
Holy cow, that's blowing out everyone's speaker.
Fuck is wrong with you? But
Okay, Pikachu comes out. Okay, we're good.
She
As you-
smells
as you
of
walk
burnt
over-
fur.
as you walk on over, everyone would see that Citra has her. Since you decided to body hug this thing, all of your fur is like standing on end, and a lot of the other creatures, a lot of the two bears' fur, that has shed off and stuck to you. You look like a giant or a mini little abominable snowman with the yeti fur all over you.
And everyone smells it when she comes close. She just reeks of burnt fur now because the negate aroma negates your aroma at that time. It does not negate new sense.
Hey, you can still gain new sense while under
Yup.
negate. So yeah.
Good to know.
You literally reek of burning fur right now. Oh god.
Little girl just chitters a squee of relief.
Oh, let's go in and get. Well, let's carve it up.
Carve it up.
Burnt fur and beef jerky. There you go.
I don't even want to know what you did to that thing.
I gave it a little shock.
Uh-huh.
Better than Dev literally shocking an enemy by poking it on the butt once to death.
You know,
Up the butt.
No.
1,000 years of death.
1,000 years of, hey, here's the worst goddamn exam of your life.
Oh my god.
So wait, I believe Hunter, you had the best survival, right? You may want to just
Have the
take
Are
that.
we?
what?
Wait,
Wait, hold up.
what's your survival bonus?
Are we leaving little girl out there?
Plus, I have a plus 12.
And how about you, Poe?
Which one?
Survival
What, my,
I'm gonna tell you right now, the
bonus.
familiar is probably the highest.
Familiar has a 13.
Oh wow.
However, the familiar also doesn't have thumbs to carve with a
I
knife
am
that
also
does not
realizing
exist.
you absolutely destroyed the hide of this thing.
Is it though?
Yeah.
No, actually,
Wait, no?
you only did 60 damage to a creature that had over 300 health. No.
Fair enough. Fair enough, yeah. Okay.
he fried the insides, basically.
I fried the brain.
Bleh.
Yeah.
It's mostly brain.
So I'm gonna aid Hunter in the skinning.
I would have given
Or-
it an electric noogie. That would have really fried the brain.
Alex is gonna go over to little girl and offer a ride, basically, because everyone else forgot that little girl was out there on the rock.
Little girl is a strong, independent woman. Okay.
She's a
she can
little
walk it.
girl.
She can walk
It's,
it. Wow.
it's her name.
Sure.
Funny part is you don't even know if she's a female or not.
I-
Nobody's checked the gender of this animal. You don't even know.
Didn't
True.
Chrisella said she didn't name it. Whoever named it before
yeah,
might
but
not have
didn't
known.
she refer to little girl as
Yeah.
a she?
Yes.
Okay, so that's what I'm going off of.
Fair enough.
I mean,
enough.
if anybody would know,
If anyone would
hopefully
know,
the-
it's probably not the 14-year-old who never checked.
you know what?
Anywho,
So, you gotta roll that survival check or not?
well,
Who?
Hunter,
Oh,
do you,
me.
do you wanna
Anybody.
take- No, I was
I'm
saying
good.
Hunter. Yeah, take 10.
Yeah, I'm good. Take 10.
Yeah, I'll take 10.
And I'll take 10 to aid.
So you'll
You can't take
10
that to
to
aid.
assist.
All right.
You
Aid.
got one person roll, or one person
Oh.
takes 10, the other people roll.
Okay,
Okay.
so survival.
Mhm.
Yes.
Nope.
But you're not helping.
We tell you to sit down after a little bit.
No.
Oof. On the bright side,
Alright.
at least he has a positive plus
That
1.
happened.
Yeah, I have a 1 in my survival.
You
'Cause
know.
I haven't put anything in it.
The true carver of animals is not among you right now, so that's fine.
Yeah, Doc
Not
would
among
have
us.
been-
Doc Abbott, shut the fuck up.
She's a vivisectionist. Taking things apart is her art form.
Do. So you carve apart the beast, and I'm actually just gonna show everybody exactly what this two bear looks like. I'm gonna drop its token onto the Where the hell is it? My two bear.
So,
There.
are we inside the cave now?
Technically yes, but since it's such a minor thing, I expected this thing to be dragged out by perceiving you. It has a 32 perception, by the way.
Oh, sorry.
But,
yeah, you were just
I
high
know, yeah.
enough.
I'm like, I was expecting this thing to wake up, hear you guys march out and fight you out here. The inside of the cave is unimportant, as you guys are just gonna pass right through that little drop down to the rest of the catacombs. So whatever.
So what gave me just enough stealth was the skill focus, and I got to level 10, so I got the bonus +3.
Well, do remember, you had full stealth against him because you didn't have to Hellcat because he was sleeping,
Yeah.
so you had 40-something stealth.
Yeah.
That too.
So
Hey, Dev, what were you saying earlier about don't plan too far ahead?
What are you talking
Because you
about?
never know what's going to happen with the party.
I mean, I expected him to kill him in one shot should he get the snake attack off. I just expected Hunter or some asshat elsewise, including you, to spoil his stealth. But yes, if you got a sneak attack off, I fully expected him to one shot this thing.
Yeah.
That's usually how
Rogues,
these things
man.
go.
Rogues be scary.
You'll make a nice rug.
Well, I mean, you got to get past the little handprints that are on them, but yeah.
The two little charred handprint marks. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hold on. I'm gonna roll a perception check to see if Alex can figure out what the hell Citra actually did to this thing.
I actually think it's a heal check to look over
It's a heal check.
Yeah,
Oh,
a
is it?
body. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a heal check.
Well, it's a heal 10.
Like-
It's dead, Jim. You don't know what.
I mean, it's obvious she did something with the two where the two handprints are, but otherwise,
Nah.
Would it leave that much of a print?
Yeah,
where your hands actually made contact, probably, because then the body,
Yeah.
the electricity went through the body from there.
yeah. Do. Anywho, so with a effective survival check, well, what did you say your take 10 was, Hunter?
22.
So 24.
So effective 24. You does anybody have a knife? I should probably have asked that.
I have a tail blade at the very least. Need be.
That cannot be wielded by normal hands. Does anybody have any sharp instrument at all?
Yes, Edwin has
Not-
his slashing grace.
We are not using my gun.
Do I have to do my Cestus count?
Yeah.
Cestus isn't even slashing, so no.
However, Edwin does
Have
have
slashing grace.
Tiger style, which turns his fist damage into slashing damage.
He punches it, and it comes out.
He
perfectly
makes
fine.
he makes like the karate chop. He starts chopping it. Hell yes.
Fucking Pathfinder, yo, yeah.
Why not?
Sure, you barehanded carve up this bear and its hands.
Just rips the flesh off.
No. He's karate chopping it into proper slices and whatnot. Kia.
Apparently.
Which is a marvel in itself for those watching.
Yeah, actually. Do.
And then Citra, with her aid, it's using her tail blade to clean it up a little bit.
Yeah, make cleaner cuts and get rid of the finger marks.
Yeah.
Because I imagine you guys want to sell this pelt at some point.
At the very least, it's earns respect in the village.
You can make a cloak out of it
Actually, yeah, I might want to keep
with
it.
a little hoodie on it and everything.
I mean, how big
A
is
double hoodie.
A double hoodie. You can fit
Dev,
another
how
rat
big is
folk
it
in there.
Well, the bear itself is huge size category, so I would say with a 24, you would be able to make at least by using choice cuts of the fluffiest fur, and you'd be able to make 4 outfits of the ice coat armor, which is basically hide armor with the effects of a winter coat. You may be able to make 4 sets of those, and then another. I'm sorry, I'm mixing things up. My bad. 2 sets of those and 4 sets of warm weather outfit. So, in your inventory somewhere, Hunter specifically, go and put down 2 sets of masterwork. Well, not masterwork, yeah, but just materials for 2 sets of ice coat armor and 4 winter coat outfits. Much like that of the boulette, you can make armor out of it.
I'm gonna make a
Not-
fancy coat.
Not particularly the most effective armor, but it's armor. And yes, you can make a fancy coat out of it.
Maybe a nice blanket for when we travel.
Banana. If you're gonna die, take it off stream.
Anyways, after that, so there's just that hole that's me size. Is that it?
Yes. Yeah.
That's all that I see in the cave.
I mean, you'll find bones and other scraps and leavings that you might expect from a bear, but
Nothing of
otherwise
importance.
nothing of dire importance. No.
Okay, so all that's left is this hole. I think I'll try to explore it a little bit since I don't think you guys can fit in it.
I mean, they can. It's only one size category smaller. They can.
Welcome to
Please.
Squeeze
through.
Checks.
Well, how about this? Me and little girl can check it out real quick to make sure that it's safe for you guys to come down. So, don't want you guys getting stuck in there. Any complaints or anything?
I'm pretty
from
sure
you
Edwin
guys?
would be able to squeeze his ass through there. We don't know about Alex though.
Yeah,
Alex, what's your escape artist?
no,
I'll
how thick is
escape
out?
artist. Hold
Yeah.
on. Hold on 1 second.
We all die because Alex gets stuck and we get trapped inside
God
there.
damn it, Alex, and your fat ass, you're in the way.
Hang on, damn it.
God
Escape
damn
artist is a
big
7.
booty. Oh.
You can take 20 and eventually get out. Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
That or I have another idea. But,
well, you are?
we'll get to that if the time comes.
Well, yeah, just go last.
Did you bring butter?
Oh no.
Anywho.
No, Alex can just go last. You can all go
that's
ahead,
the-
and Alex
that
will
was
go catch up
Make
to
sure it's safe.
you. Yeah,
Well, I
you
was
guys
gonna
go make sure it's
first
safe.
if I don't need to make checks.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
okay, I'm gonna head down.
Alrighty.
Stealthily.
Although the other tokens are on the next page, for all intents and purposes, you are alone. So I'm gonna move everybody over.
Hello, dark hello, friend.
Yay, I see blackness.
We're in the top
Everything
left.
is dark.
I
I
see-
see nothing. I see
Um,
only an Alex.
Don't worry.
Oh, because you humans.
Yeah, you bring light sources like I told you to.
I have low light vision.
Citra has
Cool.
dancing
It doesn't
lights.
work in the dark though, because
Okay.
it's not low light.
I'm just saying.
I have dancing light, but
Citra has dancing lights, yeah.
get wrecked.
So, Citra, you drop down the little hole and enter the lower parts. You'll immediately notice that deeper down here, it's actually, I won't say warm, but it's warmer than the rest of the cave. And of course, you can hear the trickle of the flow of liquid water. You descend down a couple 100 feet, turning around the curves and bends until the water sound becomes much more clear, and you can almost swear it's around the corner.
Not to be
Like the
confused with solid water.
Yeah, we call that ice.
Okay, so I'm gonna be stealthing the whole time.
Kind of figured.
So, yeah. Well, I just gotta make sure I say it so that.
I assume you're taking 10, so okay.
Yeah.
Sliding in the wall, yelling, nin, 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 nin. I'm a ninja.
Doing a little, roll across the floor as
Yep.
going from one side to the other.
Yep.
Yeah.
All of a sudden, the Pink Panther song starts going.
Nice.
So, is the blue
Yes, the blue
water?
stuff is water.
Okay,
God.
just gotta make sure.
Just we're making sure, you never know.
I hate you.
It's not quite fully blue. That's why I was unsure.
Yeah, I was a little.
If I ask that question one of these times and it's ice, I'm gonna be glad.
Yeah. Anywho, as you look on over, the entire flooded area of this place appears to, obviously still be in active rippling. You can hear the sound of rushing water coming in from somewhere over to your left, Citra's left, as she looks on over the underground lake. You can, as dark vision doesn't particularly impart any kind of color, only the basic, grayscale. It's actually pretty difficult for you to tell the depth of the water, where it's shallow enough to wade through, or when it becomes too deep.
Then I'll light things up.
Okay.
Wait, shit. I just realized I have fucking torches.
All right.
Which is great out of water.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Let me give you control over some dancing lights.
Well, one light is
dancing.
fine.
Or
'cause I can,
you're doing the single one.
well, like
Yeah, because
I mean,
You read your fucking spell.
no, I just didn't know there was you because he's
yeah.
or she said
So,
the
so you can
single one.
make up to 4 lights within a 10-foot radius of each other, or you can do one humanoid shape out of it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm just saying you only need to make one right now because I can just move this around to try to see better. I don't want
All
to try
right.
to do
So
four.
it's under your control. You can maneuver it however you wish.
Anything new that I really noticed?
As you
I
as you
mean,
move it around, you'll see that the light itself casts an intense glare over the water. Making shining ripples and otherwise.
why don't
But
you cast the light into the water to see how deep you can move it down?
Because that's thinking. I'm gonna first. I'm gonna go far and see how far I can go.
Oh.
See the other side.
Okay.
It can only go
Okay.
up to medium range from you, I believe. So
Yeah,
That's
under.
several. That's
100,
200 feet away.
200
That's
feet
200
exactly.
feet.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, you
that's
cover this entire area. You're
Yeah.
fine.
Okay. I'm gonna bring it probably towards the middle and bring it down into the water.
As you make it descend into the water. Give me 1 second. Uh, the light snuffs out. As you try to move it, it doesn't appear to exist. Something dispelled your
Oh
light.
no. Oh no.
I take a couple steps back.
That's not good. That's bad.
I'm gonna cantrips. I'm gonna do it. Cast anti-light again. I'm gonna. You don't have to put it out there. I'll put it right here on the closer side and descend into the water again.
That's true. Dispel takes slots.
The second
Light
it touches
doesn't.
the water, the light snuffs out and
Oh.
doesn't exist anymore.
Oh my god. You want to try detect magic on the water?
And ruin the surprise.
Wow, you actually rolled really good, except for the will save.
As you cast detect magic over it, the water itself doesn't appear to have any magical effect on it. However, there's something inside the water that radiates throughout the entire water, literally within the surface of it, uh, that you are not quite certain about. It appears to be a caster level 16. Uh, Evocation Darkness Shadow of a spell school.
Oh god.
Uh, that its effects appear to prevent a excuse me, it prevents all sources of light, creating absolute darkness underneath. Those creatures that do have dark vision can see within it, though they are subjected to the normal murkiness of water. If they don't have anything special against that, dark vision doesn't help. And yeah, so making sure that no illumination penetrates the surface of the water. This is a
Oh, big brain, just cast underneath it then.
well, I don't mean that it's just the surface. No, it's the entire
Body
water
of water itself.
body of water itself.
Okay.
Fine, not penetrate the surface, penetrate the water at all, I should say.
Well, it's not technically penetrating the water if it's already in the water.
Cool, you have a little bubble of light that you can't even see because it can't
Actually,
radiate out an inch or two.
I wonder, what if you put an air bubble around a light source?
As this effect is within the water, technically yes, but unless you are also in that air bubble, you can't see it because it can't leave the light can't leave the bubble, so it'd still be dark.
So if there was a light source inside an air bubble inside there, then it'll be fine. Maybe.
The light would be fine. You can't see your light because you'd have to be within the air bubble.
Well, whatever. We'll figure that out later. I'll head back
Yes.
and tell them it's okay to come down.
Alrighty.
I mean, just learn
So
how to
time
see
to
in the
go
dark.
through the hole.
Time to go through that tight hole. See if
You can
Oh
take
my
20.
God.
Don't worry.
Oh, man.
You can take 20. Don't worry. You take
Well-
20. You eventually get down there.
Well, that means you take it. You
Well,
spend
it
an
depends.
hour.
Does Edwin get through
Actually,
first?
wait.
Yeah.
Can I? How hard is the? Is it just solid like rock hole?
It's
Can I like?
rock and ice.
Yeah.
So is there any way I could
Oh.
like loosen it?
I just
And-
lost sight all of a sudden.
That's
Okay.
Yeah, it's called darkness.
Okay.
Is there
Oh,
any
the
way I
light
can, like,
spell
make
ran
it-
out.
I'm just wondering if I can widen the hole at all.
Do
So we
you
can cut
have
it.
any tools to shave off rock or ice? Got a pick?
Well,
Got
what's Edwin's escape artist?
Wait, hold up.
Yeah.
Hold up.
I have the answer to this.
I have my Traveler's Any tool.
Yay! Would you like to transform that into a pickaxe and just chop and make the hole bigger? I'll say it takes you maybe 10, 15
I would
minutes.
like to give it to Citra to do that.
Why?
Because Citra can actually see what's going on.
You can.
Well,
That's
see
true.
it,
He'd be
you can-
swinging in the dark.
You can see in the first part of the cave that has the opening towards sunlight.
Okay.
Yeah,
Well,
Okay.
just where
Or,
the hole is.
now hear me out. You just let Edwin go first, because he probably has some escape artists. Let him go through, then do your mojo to just waddle on through just fine. You know?
Mojo.
do.
That's a good idea. I have a +10 on escape artist.
Yes, he could just take 10 and wiggle his way right through, no problem.
Sorry, while
And
I
then
was
you just tell them to go on ahead, and then you just do your thing and come
Yeah,
through
I
right
know.
after.
I know exactly
Yeah.
what you're talking about.
That's not necessary though.
Exactly.
Okay,
And
it's
Alex
less.
isn't gonna
It's
do that
literally
unless
less
it's
time consuming,
absolutely
but okay.
necessary.
If you want to play with a mining pickaxe,
I mean,
for it.
alternatively, you could just get lucky and roll the escape artist
that's true.
and do this in a single round.
No, you know
You guys
what?
have wasted
what?
more time
Fuck
arguing over
this.
this.
Fuck
Actually,
this.
doing it.
Yeah. Alex is gonna wait for everybody else to go through.
It's just whichever way is the easiest.
Yeah, it's
You
like
gotta-
this is taking too long. That
Oh.
endure
Oh, that
elements.
got me.
How long? That
24 hours.
Okay. Yeah. And it took we already wasted what 6 hours
Yes.
getting lost.
Yeah.
We
Getting
have
lost,
no
coming
way to-
back, getting lost again, just finally
Yeah.
getting there.
Yeah. We're running out of time. So
Just you.
yeah.
It's just you.
Shut up. You knew what I meant, damn it. But yeah.
So what are you gonna
Alex
tell
is-
the party?
Alex is gonna say, you guys go on ahead, I'll be right there.
Citra shrugs. Okay, and she'll
Oh.
cast.
Listen, not everyone here is as ambidextrous or as nimble as all you guys. Some of us have to wiggle our way through that little entrance. How dare you?
Citra will cast dancing light so that the human can see while we go.
Give me a second. Let me put another light under your control because last one got dispelled.
Humans, by the way, Edwin can't see either.
Yeah, well, I'm leading.
You have two.
Well,
You are leading the blind.
I'm leading one blind. The other one's coming on their own. So
There you go.
Yeah.
I mean, you could make two and leave one, like, kind
no,
of,
I can't.
like,
They have
You
to
have
be
to be
within 10
within
feet
10
of
each other. 10 feet of each other.
yeah. Like, leave one, like, halfway through the little...
That unless you want them to be within 10 feet of that,
Good
no.
point.
You
Good
said you told us
Okay,
to go on
okay,
ahead.
okay.
Yeah.
You're like,
All right.
yeah. So I'm figured you just don't want to see us see you wiggling.
Edwin, you take 10 for 20 something, you easily slip through.
Oh.
Okay. So, Edwin's on through, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
So, Alex is going to go into their true form,
All right.
put on the mask,
All right.
so can actually see what the hell is going on.
Well, I
Because,
mean, the first couple of feet, you can still see with
well, yeah.
sunlight.
Wait, you could have had the mask on in the human form, couldn't you?
Yes, but there was no point until.
Also,
No, that's
I hope
true.
you realize the mask is not passive. You have to activate it. It only lasts a couple of seconds.
Yeah, good point.
Okay.
Just get in the hole.
All right,
That's what she said.
Deb,
Lovely.
do you want to hold on? Yeah, and it's just gonna go through the hole. So, what, over to where they are?
Uh, you're gonna have to roll escape
You,
artist if
you know
you're in
what
the
he's
true
doing.
form. You're not smaller.
Because
You know what he's doing, Dev.
yes, I just
Yeah, I
said
know.
switching forms. That form is smaller.
Oh, yeah, you said true form. That
Yes.
is not smaller. You're true. Don't stop.
No. True form is medium size. You have another form. You literally wasted
Yeah.
feet on it.
That's
Oh,
what I'm
yeah,
talking about.
that's right.
Yeah.
And then
Yeah.
You're
going
dumb. You're talking about something completely different.
Yeah.
No, I actually forgot that my brain went burr.
I know.
So yeah, and then is going to go into the fox form,
There you go.
There you
which
go.
I will post in the
Well, nobody sees it yet, so.
yet.
Yeah, we don't see that because
Yeah.
we went on ahead.
Yeah. So where are they?
We're down. So
Yeah.
this is like the. There's like
No, hold
100
on.
feet.
What I'm
tunnel.
asking is how close to the entrance of the hole are they, or the other side of the hole?
They are around a corner, around the bend. They can't see anything.
So they can't see me when I
Shift back. Yeah.
get through. Okay.
You just walk through and
So
shift back.
and then I shift back.
Yeah.
Boom.
Okay.
done.
Also, which technically means that my bad. This beam of sunlight would not be here because that's technically 100 feet back or so. But yeah.
Oh, lovely.
So then I just move my token over to them.
Yeah,
I
you move
guess?
your token on over.
Yeah.
There
Okay.
you go.
So now you're in grid and everything. You cast on them.
Hooray!
Which,
it took us
Citra,
20
I
minutes. to get
imagine
through
you're
a
still
hole.
trying to stealth, so nobody else can see where you are. They're just following the dancing light because they assume that you're close
Oh
by.
no, I won't be really stealth because I checked this area out and I didn't.
Oh,
see
then roll a will save.
you fool. You fool.
All right.
All rolling a will save.
No, just him.
No, just
Okay.
Citra right now.
Michael, please join me in GM Whisper.
Oh boy.
Ooh, shiny lights under the water. I wonder what those are. Takes a dip.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
Oh God. I have a feeling I know what might be under that water because I think Dev's used them before.
Love.
A dire gator.
Fucking tire gator. Oh no. Remember the things that ate King?
Nani?
Only you would remember that. You and
Oh boy.
I think those might be under the water.
I know Dev said that he had an encounter planned.
I still love on how we enjoyed the companion more than we enjoyed the player.
Oh my God, that's right. Because I voiced King for them, and it was just the silliest little companion.
Hey, listen!
Oh God, I'm being listened.
Hi.
Hi, Light. How are you? Hopefully you're doing well. We're a bunch of nerdy people doing nerdy things.
I'm glad you
Rar.
made it, Light.
Rar. X-ray nozzles pounces on you.
How was work?
Hopefully it was well.
Oh, you so warm.
Oh. Hello, wings. I alive. Yes, you is. You is alive. And we don't talk about work. Oh. Oh no.
So,
Welcome back.
so guys, this water, it doesn't let light go through. No,
She.
like, well, I mean, no light spells go through it. Like,
Yeah.
she'll demonstrate as she puts the dancing light through the water, and it disappears.
But
Actually, I'm sorry. Wait, I do need to roll. Oh yeah, no, it's
yeah,
absolutely the
yeah.
spell.
Sorry, light. No
Yeah.
lights are allowed through the water. You'll just
And then
stand on top of it.
she'll just immediately cast dancing light again.
Boop.
Yeah, it's like I can see in dark. I have good eyes. I can probably see. I'm gonna go down there and check things out.
Because remember, Citra's the only person with dark vision.
Yeah.
Technically, yeah.
Hey! Anyone want to roll a sense motive?
So I'll be right back.
I don't
Yes.
know what I'd be rolling sense motive for though.
Hey, if they don't know, they don't
Okay.
know. All
Well,
right,
anyways,
Citra,
How
I'm gonna
would I know? This is my
hop
second.
on in
One
and roll
sec,
me a swim
one-
check.
You
one
know
second.
this is a dangerous area, and she's going in alone for some reason. Like
Uh,
this little rat.
I'm gonna well, she pulls out a bottle of air bubble. Okay, I have 3 of these, so I have about 3 minutes worth.
So
Wow.
Dev, I just have a quick question.
Yeah.
Is what I think is under there?
I don't know what you think, but okay.
So she
Something that
pops.
King has had dealing with before.
I don't know what you're talking
Okay.
about.
Yeah. Okay.
So
I
she
don't.
pop.
Oh.
She pops a potion of air bubble. I'll be back. And
Bye, Citra.
bye, guys.
Bye.
Citra, I'm gonna put you on pause for a moment, but Alex and Edwin, your only light source is a magical being of light that is created by an ally that and you
Take
guys
out
are
a torch just in case.
you light up the torch. I shall give you a light source. Give me one moment.
Well, it was nice knowing the rat while she lived. Oh my
But
god.
so the two of you standing over the underground lake, which you were told of in advance. What do you do?
Um.
You were told to prepare for this. What do you do?
So
This is why we are here. What do you do?
no, I.
You were told of a lake, not what might be in the lake.
Yeah.
Well, guys, I'd go in there, but I can't see a damn thing.
Oh, you moved closer to the edge though, didn't you?
Edwin,
you
roll
did.
me a will
I'm
save.
gonna move
Yep.
over
Edwin,
to.
roll me a will save.
Oh my god.
This is how the party dies.
Wow, oh, 22. That's better than a 19.
Edwin, water looks pretty shiny with the dancing light overhead. You see big refractions of light shining and glimmering. Maybe dazzles you for half a second. Not mechanically, not the status dazzle, but it's shiny and pretty, and nothing special about it.
So, how long do we wait before we go in after her?
Mm.
So at this point, Alex is kind of like, all right, there's something going on with this water. Going to take out the mask,
Mhm.
put it on, which grants true seeing.
Well, you have to activate it, but yes.
Yeah. I thought we had it set to where just putting it on was how you activate it. Am I wrong?
No.
You do have to use an action to activate any item,
Okay.
generally. So.
Okay. So then I'll take an action to activate it
All
to
right.
inspect the water with it.
Oh, okay.
But do you get close to the water to do that?
Huh?
Do you get close to the water to do that?
I mean, I'll take like another step to like right here.
All right. So one thing at a time. Wait a second. True sight goes out. Can you see where I'm pointing to right now?
Yes.
Okay. So as you cast out true sight from the mask.
Shiny numbers.
You see this big well actually I'm gonna because True Sight actually has longer sight range than the light the torch that you're holding.
The range is 120 feet.
Yeah, I know. Do bam. There we
Oh
go.
boy.
So now you can see much sharper, much clearer, and all the way
I
across
have
the
this
lake.
for a minute.
Yeah, I know you do.
Literally a minute.
Well, I was gonna say, allow me to put timer on for 10 rounds because as you do so, keep in mind, this is just Alex that sees it, nobody else. Beneath the waves of the water, in crystal clear vision, you see this big hulking monstrosity squid-like creature thing. As it looks back up to you, and it doesn't appear to react shocked or anything. It's not aware that you can see it, but it can see you as it waves out a tendril. Roll me a will save.
Will save?
Welcome to Aboleths. Oh, how fun!
God, son of a hooker.
Psionic squid people.
Well, they are psionic and
You passed that.
extra
You're
book,
fine.
but the core book no. They're just normal.
Well, enslavers.
Yes, they are. Anywho, you feel nothing in particular. Maybe a weird tingle at the back of your head, but nothing else.
But
This
it's easy
squid.
to tell that's dangerous, and Citrus swimming right for it.
Yep. Anywho, so as of right now, I imagine everyone, please roll me an initiative check, including Citra, as this does matter for how close you get when you're swimming there. Do.
Yeah. So for Twitch, for those who don't know about aboleths, they're basically underwater mind flayer kind of things. They will
Oh.
enslave you through mental control, and then they will touch you with an ooze that slowly transforms your body to suit the water and to be their slaves.
Not only that, but they can
Water rat?
You will become
they
a
can
water being.
They can also permanently force you to breathe water with that same ooze,
Yeah.
making it not only impossible for you to escape, but also, of course, you are a permanent slave because you can't go back to the surface realm because you'll suffocate and die.
They literally rewrite your biology to survive in the water as their beings.
Yes, and they have a myriad of charms, dominate,
Yeah.
suggestions, and other things, as well as being masters of illusion and things of
Yep.
the like.
They are terrible for any melee fighter to come against.
Also, because melee fighters generally suck in water combat, but yeah,
And will save.
and will saves.
Yeah.
Fuck.
It is quite the fuck moment.
Fortunately, this thing has pretty low dex, so it's probably not going to
Shooting with a
beat.
gun will
Oh,
scare the
never
ever
mind.
living
It
shit
beats
out
everybody in initiative. 'Cause I rolled an 18.
Wow.
Okay,
Wow.
that's always a red flag when you said, "Oh, it shouldn't probably be a problem."
You never
because-
should say that.
Yeah. Anywho, so Alex, please click on your token, and then on your character sheet, click on initiative. Initiative is right under
He
your.
already rolled initiative.
Oh,
He just
okay.
didn't.
Okay,
Yeah,
so yeah, ideally, you want to click on your token first
Oh,
because
and
it
then-
binds your roll directly to
Okay,
the
so
token.
do you want me to?
No, it's fine. You already rolled. I just
Yeah.
I can bind
do
it.
you want me to re-roll it?
No.
No,
Okay.
it's all good.
Damn it.
I will say, until you make a hostile action towards it, it probably thinks you can't see it anyway, so it's probably going to be flat foot against your attack of whatever you do.
But what can I do? I got
Uh-huh.
a pew pew.
You have a puku that stops being effective once it hits water really well, really swiftly.
Exactly. So
I
I
should
need
let you
that thing
know.
to surface.
Well, I was going to tell you two things. One, the water's shimmering surface, because you bothered to put a light source right above it,
Yeah.
does give it 20% concealment from the refractions. In addition, every 5-foot square imparts a -2 on all range attacks. Meaning, if this thing is just 10 feet below the surface, you're taking a -4. If the thing is 20 feet, you would take a -8.
If you're shooting at a diagonal and have to shoot through like 17 squares of water,
That's a -34. You're not going to hit this
Yeah,
thing.
exactly.
Your best bet is somehow getting Citra back.
Yep.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out.
Anywho, does it have anything else? Fortunately, it busted all of its not all of it.
Most of it's.
Uh, it only has a couple of dominates per day, and it would rather save it for something that it deems as a threat. As of right now, it's just trying to charm you.
Oh
Oh,
my
how
god.
charming.
It's
Wait.
gonna try another charm on Edwin.
Oh my
Roll me
god.
a
Dominate the aboleth.
Wait, hold on.
Wait, what? Wait, is there? Do you have dominate monster or dominate person?
Dominate
I was
monster is a
about to.
9th level spell, so.
He's got
I was
dominate
gonna.
person. It can't
Yeah, I was
target.
gonna
You
ask.
can't
Does
target the
that would
aboleth.
that
Anywho,
work
Edwin
on
will
some-
save.
No.
No, it won't. It's not a human.
Edwin will save.
Damn, that'd be fucking great. Make it my pet.
Alright.
Edwin will save.
I'm
Wow.
knowing it.
Wow.
25.
All right. Citra, it's now your turn. Obviously, using a full round to swim, you move 10 feet deeper.
Thankfully, you don't have a very fast swim.
Thankfully. But
Thankfully.
he can change that. He can rewrite your DNA. Give
Yeah,
you web.
he'll get rid of your hands for webs.
Like an
for webbed
octopus.
feet, you know?
Yeah.
Octopus can rewrite their DNA, which is why I like them. They're my
Water
favorite.
rat.
Well, I
animal.
mean, the Gilman are literally humans that were, morphed into aquatic species.
Yeah.
So
Anywho,
wait, should I put that? What should I put for being 10 feet deeper?
I usually use a tower symbol to indicate vertical height and depth. So,
Two. Oops,
yeah.
wrong one.
Where's that
yeah.
tower symbol?
And yeah, so when you click on your token, the little button that pops on straight down, you click on that and it has a whole bunch of little icons you can add to your token to indicate various statuses. I usually use the tower icon to indicate vertical and height.
So I don't see that.
Try scrolling down.
I know I don't see any little thing when I click on my.
I told you, click on the bottom button.
When you click on your token, there's like the little red, green, blue thing on top. Below, there's a little setting symbol, and then to the right of that, there's a little like circle with.
Yeah,
There's no setting symbol that I'm seeing. Is what I'm saying.
When you click on your token,
Yes.
your click on your token.
Click.
are you right clicking or left clicking?
Maybe click off
Left clicking.
click off your token, then click back onto it.
There it is. Okay.
Yeah, you probably fucked up somehow. Anywho, Citra, that's the entirety of your turn. Edwin, your turn. What do you do? You don't see anything, by the
Okay,
way.
see-
All you have seen is that Citra dove down underwater, like she said, and Alex has a very strange look on his face.
You can't see his face though.
Alex,
Yeah,
what's
the
wrong?
mask.
Okay,
The
fine.
mask.
If Alex doesn't say anything, Edwin has no reason to do anything. He hasn't perceived a threat.
Alex, do you want to say something?
Yeah. Hey, Edwin, you might want to take a step back. There is a what the hell was it called?
You don't
Or
know.
what?
You
Okay.
didn't identify. You see a big
There's
monster
something
thing.
in the water. We
What?
need to get Citra out of
There's
there.
something in the water we need.
Yeah.
How do we do that?
Something in the water, big, scary, got
gonna
lots of
have to-
tentacles. Get her out.
Is it?
I'm
Dev,
gonna
I've
have
seen
to
this
go
before.
Zone down.
Dev.
What?
Is there anything I could turn the Traveler's Any tool into?
A fishing
That would-
rod.
You can think of whatever.
A
You
fishing
can-
rod.
The any tool can transform into any tool or item that you can think of, provided that it has moving parts no more complicated than a pair of shears,
Oh.
and that it's no longer than 5 feet in any one dimension.
Oh, that's not gonna help.
Out of the range for the Any tool.
But do knowing that you can tell Edwin where she is, because Edwin's fast. He can run in, try to grab her, and swim out of there.
Yeah.
He is the fastest one among you all.
If you want to go and wait, would there be any way for Alex to communicate to Edwin once Edwin's under the water.
Only
You can
whatever his
shout real loud.
yeah, only whatever his perception can hear from under the water. That's about it.
Which we all have good perception, so.
So
Okay.
You can try shouting real
I
loud.
can
if
try and
Edwin
give you
punches
directions
Citra,
to
that'll
get-
break the charm.
No, it won't.
Doesn't a hostile action break a charm?
A hostile
From
action by a
by the
perceived.
caster.
Well, no, an ally of the an ally of the caster, which Edwin is not.
Are you sure? I think it's any hostile action breaks any charms.
You're thinking suggestion.
Is it?
I'm sorry, you're thinking fascinate. My bad. Charm. Look up charm person. It only breaks if there's a perceived hostile action by a perceived ally of the caster. That's it.
Okay. Damn.
Meaning you can use charm in combat, provided that none of your allies attack the charmed person.
That is true.
Edwin, if you want to go and try and get Citra, I can try to guide you.
God
There's
damn
a
it.
lot of if, ands, or buts in
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
I just saw this post and it made me laugh. Oh my god.
Oy vey.
Edwin, it's still your turn. Are you going to take your turn to die?
Citra's in trouble, so we gotta help. I guess.
I mean,
GG.
Just
Alec can direct
point
you
me
to where
where
she
she
is.
is?
Yeah. Direct him to where she is and
Okay.
try to grab her and pull her out with you.
Okay, so
Man, I bet you wish you had that fucking teleporting step thing now.
Who?
Edwin.
well,
Well,
I was like,
speaking
wait,
of,
what?
I'm gonna use a key point to. I'm gonna use a key point to activate the
Move speed?
what's it called? Sun speed.
Okay. So you gain 30 feet on top
That
of her.
increases my.
Yep.
Yep. So I now have a base of 90.
Yeah. So you have a pretty decent swim now.
You have a swim of 20 feet now.
Yeah.
You actually could probably catch up to me then.
Well, yeah, especially if you're pointed out. He can literally just jump into where you are.
Exactly. And that's. So yeah, Alex is gonna point to the location of where Citra is. And
Alright.
how far down is Citra?
10.
About 10 feet.
So, and just basically tell Edwin that right there, about 10 feet
Yeah.
down, is where Edwin is.
Where Edwin is. Oh, damn.
Or, I'm sorry, Citra. My bad.
Yeah, because if he jumps over there, Pencil dives on in and can get down to her and just grab her.
Can get out in time, hopefully.
Then he can hopefully, on his next turn, swim her out.
Mm-hmm.
All right. You can attempt a.
Double move.
Well, no, you have you definitely have a high enough acro to
Double
leap
move?
there.
No, he doesn't. He
With a
doesn't have the-
90-foot speed?
Yeah, because the DC is 1 per foot outwards, doubled because he doesn't have a running start. Remember, he's Unchained Monk, not regular Monk. He doesn't have the ability to always be considered a running start. Meaning a 13-foot.
He's only going
leap outward.
20 feet. Okay.
Cool, that puts him DC
Yeah.
40.
Yeah.
30.
Actually, yeah, no, you can just go here. You
Well,
can go to
it's
the 10 feet. It's only
20
10 feet. You can go 20, DC 20. Because you don't have to be exactly on her square. You can
So
reach over and grab her.
25.
Yeah. Sure. I
Yeah.
think.
Okay, so I guess I'm going to dive into the water.
All right. Yeah, I know you have over
Yeah,
20
he
feet.
definitely has over 20, so you can at least get next
20
to her.
acro. So you jump on down. You continue swimming downwards, remaining 10 feet. 10 feet of lateral movement, and then 10 feet down. That's your 20-foot swim. You are effectively in the dark, blindly trying to grab at Citra. Roll me a D100 percentile chance, as you are blind. Roll higher than 50. Try to touch her.
Oh,
As you
no!
blindly fumble in the dark, you fail to find Citra.
Oh,
I should have
no.
given him a fucking air bubble. God damn
Speaking
it!
of which, Edwin, obviously you're trying to hold your breath. What is your Constitution score? Total score.
That one's probably pretty decent. To be fair.
Also, with the monk, my monk metabolism
Yes.
also can hold his breath up to 1 hour per point of Constitution.
Yeah, no, he's fine.
Oh,
Okay.
Blah, blah. Let's see.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, I forgot. That's a
Yeah,
passive
yeah,
thing.
yeah.
Oh shit.
that's cheating.
he can hold his breath
Never
for a
mind,
long time. For almost actually, what is
Holy
your con
shit.
modifier? Can you go for over a day?
Score.
Oh, okay, so no, like
What's
18
one-
hours though, probably.
Well, what is his score?
I have a 16.
So 16
I have
hours.
a 16 con.
Holy shit. Why is this one thing that is worthless in 90% of campaigns suddenly coming in clutch?
It's that kid from the last dungeon.
Why do you think
When
I,
he was being drowned.
why do you
trying
think
to
I
drown him.
wasn't begging? Why do you think I wasn't begging someone for a bubble potion?
Because
Exactly.
apparently you could go 16 hours without your breath. Fuck, dude.
Joke's on
that's
you.
where-
I cast Aboleth Lung. Edwin just says,
Yep.
"Oh yeah, I'll just hold my breath, bitch."
No, seriously, 16 hours. He can
Yeah, I
hold
can
his
hold
breath
my
longer than the
breath, I can hold
spell.
my water breath.
Whoosh.
Anywho,
Lovely. I love it.
Alex, your turn. You see Edwin fumbling in the dark. Well, you don't see darkness, but you
Yeah.
just see him wildly flailing in areas that Citra clearly isn't.
Citra's a humanoid dominator.
Actually, yes, you could.
Woot woot.
Wait, hold up. Could I though?
Yeah.
Within range. Is it within range?
Look at your range.
That's where I'm going.
Yeah, look
I'm
at the
going,
range
I'm
of the
going, I'm
spell.
going.
I don't think it's that. I'm not that far away, so unless
Yeah, you're
it's
only 30 feet and then 10 feet down, so what, 35 feet total from it? He get 5 foot over it even, so.
Yep.
Yeah.
So it's 35 feet between Citra and Alan.
Okay.
Yeah, that'd be within close range at our level even. So,
Mhm.
yeah, you're perfectly fine.
Yeah, close range is only 25 times 5 times half level, so 50 feet out. She's totally
Yeah,
within
so
50
even
feet.
if it's just close, yeah, you'd even be able to reach her.
Okay, so then I can use. So what you're saying is I can use Dominate Person on Citra to get her to swim back.
Yes, you can command her to swim back.
Okay, so I'm gonna do that.
Click the button.
Now the problem is Citra's obviously gonna fight it because yeah.
She's not prepared for that.
And
She
she's not
doesn't know what you're
prepared
doing.
It's not a bad saving throw. It's not a bad saving throw.
She passes. She's not affected by the
God
dominate.
damn it! Wow, you rolled a 26 on that, but you rolled a 19 on the charm. God damn it!
the water is still sparkly. though.
I mean, rodent.
Alex, you got a move action. What do you do?
Actually, Citra should have gotten another check against the charm with a +4
Why?
because she went into an environment that she is not suited for, and it could potentially be hostile.
She cast air bubble.
Oh,
She's fine.
right.
It's
She,
not
she
hostile,
did
it's
remove the
charm.
hostile part of the environment. Yeah. Okay.
And as a charm, she doesn't
Yeah.
see that thing as hostile. So
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, actually, I don't see that thing.
True. Yeah.
Fair enough. Yeah, because like if they try to make you walk off a cliff or walk into water, like, and you can't naturally breathe it, yeah, you would. But she cast air bubble, so. Oof.
So what are like my options here?
You have a move action. You can walk a bit closer, or you can walk a bit farther.
I'm gonna go over to the edge.
Alrighty. Now this thing's turn. As it clearly sees Edwin trying to get closer and grab at him. This thing is kind of. It knows it's not, or you're not hostile to it, but it does see you try to take away one of its charmed persons. You have been shrugging off its charms. It's really fucking annoying.
Incoming dominate. Oh no.
I don't know if it wants to bust and dominate on Edwin. It's still
I
not at
mean-
the right. It only has a couple per day.
I mean, yeah, but it's still also another free slave in its mind.
That is true, but it doesn't know that Edwin can hold its breath forever.
That's true. He
I'm trying to
has
convince
no
him to
clue.
use bigger spells.
Let's see who's gonna first of all move on over so it has a better line of sight to Edwin.
Oh no.
Fuck, it has all these illusion spells. It doesn't matter against a blind person. Under
Ha, joke's on you. You can't make me not see because I already can't see.
yeah. Although it does see that Alex is pointing out things to Edwin that's shouting out commands. It will attempt to. Ah. Well, unfortunately, this doesn't really matter because again, it doesn't know that you have true sight. It is waving its tendrils, and Alex, you would see this big like wall of stalactites, almost like teeth coming from the ceiling and the floor, clamping up and creating this big wall that would effectively block you off from the underwater lake. Unfortunately, this is actually the spell Illusory Wall, and you see right through it with your true sight. Again, this thing doesn't know that you have that, so it thinks that it's trying to blind you.
I mean,
of course, you see right through it.
generally, the base True Sight is a goddamn 9th level spell, or like something
It's a
high,
fifth.
or like 7th or something.
It's a fifth.
No, Glimpse of Truth is a 5th. I think. I think the actual True Sight spell is higher, isn't it?
It's a fifth for some classes. It's a seventh for druids. Holy shit!
Okay.
Yeah, but yeah, no, you're right. It is a relatively high level spell.
Yeah, like the Glimpse of Truth is like 3rd or 4th. So.
Yeah, it's a fourth. Yeah. Anywho, but yeah, it thinks it's blinded you. That's its turn. It knows Edwin's is blind, and Citra is still charmed. Speaking of which, Citra, spend a full round, move 10 feet outwards. Edwin, you don't know she's moved, so yeah.
Though
I'll
she's
wait
not
for Alex.
stealthing, so you can feel the water moving of her swimming away. So.
True, but you don't know in what direction.
You
All you
know.
know is that she's not there anymore.
Yeah. Man, being a human with no dark vision sucks.
Alex can technically get the one sentence out right now to give direction.
True, Alex, you can just shout out.
Yeah. Where Citra's moving to?
Yeah, so you know, tell them like, hey, like 10 feet outwards to your left or something.
Okay.
Yeah.
Citra just moved 10 feet to the left.
No,
Okay.
Okay,
Wait,
Edwin, 10 feet
wait,
to the left. Where is that for you?
Wait. Which way is Edwin's facing?
I'd assume he's technically facing
Edwin
this
was
way.
facing this way because that's where you were.
So Edwin's
Okay,
now going
so-
10 feet
Okay, no,
this
so then
way.
to the right.
No,
Wait.
yeah. Make sure you get the instructions right. So she's facing.
Anywho, so Edwin, you have been told that Citra is 10 feet outwards to the left, over here, this general area.
Yeah.
I figured Edwin was facing more towards that way.
You would still be wrong because the left would be going that way.
Well, it could be wrong.
Anywho, so Edwin, that is what you have been told. You can't sense otherwise. What do you do?
Poe's inability to give directions in words has killed Citra.
You know, we just realized this because we also were.
Hold on.
It's gonna come back and work.
Okay, hold on. I got an idea.
All right, Edwin. You fumble out. I imagine you would spend your standard action fumbling out into the darkness, which the rules don't really matter because she's obviously not there.
Yeah, and you feel the wall.
No, because he's reaching out this square where he believes that she is. So again, he still gets nothing.
Lovely.
Alex, it's your turn. What do you do?
Oops, my left, not your left.
Actually, that would be wrong.
It's
too.
the same left.
That'd still be wrong.
Yeah, that's the point. That's the same left. But Edwin doesn't know that.
Alex, what do you do?
Hold on 1 second. Let me catch my breath. I don't want to die on shame again.
Oh God.
Now, hold on. Do I have the timer? How do I?
Oh, so to change timer. Oh, by the way, you should
just You would just
You
push a
click on your
number
token.
on the icon.
Well,
Nice.
first of all, shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
So I can tell you why you're wrong, because apparently he needs it step by step.
Yes,
Alex,
I do.
click on your token.
Hmm.
Click on the little button directly beneath the token.
Yes,
Scroll over to where you see the little stopwatch.
I see the stopwatch.
Hover your mouse over the stopwatch.
Yee.
And then without clicking, that's the key point, without clicking, type the number that you want instead. So, as it has been 2 rounds since the 10 rounds, it would be 8. So
I
type in
did it
Yes,
Well,
so
I
put
went
eight.
8
There you go.
because it was 0 before.
Yes,
so.
because you had 10
Yeah.
I think
rounds.
it's 10.
because it doesn't allow
And
double
you just-
numbers. So it's supposed
Okay,
to be
you
10.
just can't see the 1.
Yeah, no, because it will not
Okay.
allow double numbers.
Double
Okay.
digits. Yeah.
Yeah.
Any.
Since I am basically useless, I'm gonna go grab some food.
I have a
Okay.
question, Dev.
Yes.
Is there something I could do with the dominate person on Edwin that would basically
Technically, yes.
like could I dominate Edwin to like know where Citra is?
Yes, because dominate person does create a mental link, which you can use to filter information through.
Yeah.
Let's see. Give me a second. Blah blah. What to do?
I
Let's
believe.
get down to do activity.
Creates a
Blah,
telepathic
blah.
link.
If no common
see.
language exists, you can communicate. Wait, how can
Comics enforcement should die within the limits of the abilities. Social risk control. Yada yada yada.
No, nor can it communicate with you through telepathy.
Yeah, it can't communicate with you. You can communicate with it.
Okay.
Yeah, so you can tell him commands and everything. Only problem is that Edwin would have no control whatsoever. You have to tell him every single action. Meaning, if you don't spend a turn telling him what to do, he will do nothing. And how good are you at clearly establishing what you instructions? Alternatively, you could attempt again on Citra, which might just generally be the better option.
Honestly, she really
Yeah.
doesn't have a very high bonus. She just keeps getting lucky. Actually, she has a
Okay.
plus 10. You have a what, 40% chance of no,
It's a DC 18.
35% chance of of success.
So
I'd like to let you guys know this is a CR7 encounter. You guys are level 10.
However, none of us have will.
None of you have will.
Also, this is my first like legitimate encounter.
And-
I'm more talking about the other 2 Dunderfucks who have been playing for 5 years.
And without bringing V here, who could just walk up into this thing and just beat the ever-living shit out of it underwater. She would make this encounter extremely trivial because he can't change her body because it's mechanical. So he literally, in a physical fight with her, can't do a damn thing to her.
He could slap her with tentacles.
To which she will look back and just beat the shit out of him underwater.
So I have
Oh,
one.
boy.
Yeah.
I believe I have one dominate person left.
Oh
You do.
boy.
Yes.
Oh boy.
Ugh.
You can
Like-
try to call out to Citra to be willing, because you're still her ally.
True.
You can try to convince her to be willing for the spell still.
Because a charm is not full control. She's just, enthralled to
Distracted
go in
by-
that direction.
She's just looking for. She's just trying to get the shiny thing.
Basically.
She was given a...
So I
yeah.
misunderstood what charm person did then.
Pretty, shiny.
Basically,
You
it
could-
makes you in the
tell
best
her-
interest towards whatever is the charmer.
Yes.
Okay.
You can, you can try to convince her to say, "Hey, I'm going to do something. Let it go through."
Okay.
But you're gonna have to convince her.
Because she knows that would put her friend's interest at jeopardy. The one who's charming her. So
I mean, tell her somebody's drowning, that the only way to get there is if you tell her, or if you control her to where they are.
she knows there's not though.
Well, Edwin might be. She doesn't fucking know that, actually.
This
If he
point,
says
might
Edwin
be-
jumped in after you.
Anywho, well, what do you do? I'd say roll me a diplomacy against her, or a bluff against her sense motive. So
Bluff
whatever.
against,
Whatever. First of all, come up with a story. Tell me what say what you're gonna say. Depending how believable, you may or may not get a bonus or penalty.
Okay.
Also, remember that Michael is not here right now. I think.
Oh yeah, that's right. Gotta wait for Michael. Fuck.
So while that's going, while we wait, I'm going to think.
Yeah, think of your
Can you
most
guys smell the
believable.
smoke and hear the gears?
Oh God. Doc M would have been extremely useless during this fight as well, so don't feel bad. She has a very bad
no,
will. She would have been dragged in easily.
Well, don't you also have you know, a you speak this thing's tongue? By the way,
Does
no.
does Doc M speak Aboleth? Let's see.
Well, you don't have to. You speak Auckland.
I do speak Aquan, yes.
Oh,
Actually, Aboleth is one of the few
Dev,
languages I don't have.
Yeah.
Doc doesn't who speak Aquan?
I'm back
Doc
in my
does.
day.
Doc M does. Yeah.
Doc M speaks Aquan. She doesn't speak Aboleth.
Yeah.
So if she were here, she could have at least conversed
Well,
with him.
first
in
of
Aquan.
all, Alex, since you're the only person who can see this thing, you want to try identify this thing?
What would that be a roll for?
It would be a knowledge engineering.
I have nothing in that.
Hey,
I mean, you can try and beat a 17.
it's a free action to do it on your turn. So.
Oh, is it?
It's not an action.
Yeah.
You just roll
Okay.
it. I'll always roll knowledge checks because it doesn't take an action.
Okay, I didn't.
It's better to at least try to figure out what you're fighting.
Yeah, it's a 7.
Yeah, I know. It looks like a big squishy thing with tentacles.
You swear
Hey,
you've seen
big-
it. You swear you've seen it in a comic book once.
No
Yeah,
joke, actually, probably.
Comic book. Mhm.
Oh, it-
Colored that in a book once.
I've seen that in a comic book that had a very interesting main character.
Oh my God.
And her name was Iruka Ichiko, and
Oh, no.
she never
Let's
mind.
go, Poe. You did a thing.
Anywho,
You
so,
have a cheerleader, Poe. You got this.
anywho, so Alex, what were you going to say to Citra?
Shit. That's not Alex talking, by the way.
Fuck.
Uh,
Because I can see this thing now, can't I?
no.
Underwater with 30-foot dark vision? Oh, it is still murky, so increased even more, huh?
Actually, it'd just be halved. So if you are within 30 feet, let me get the measuring tool. Oh yeah, you would begin to see the outlines of
Of your new
something
friend.
of your new friend, a big squishy thing with cuddly arms.
Now, does that spell make me think of him as a friend, or
Yes.
just make me want to do the suggestion?
Wait,
Do
if it's a charm, you regard them in best light.
do. This one is actually is a suggestion under the charm spell or charm spell
Oh,
category.
suggestion would not make you.
It is a
friends.
compulsion, not a
Yeah.
charm. So actually, no. You are still under the suggestion, but yes, you are not specifically predisposed in any way.
So wouldn't I want to get away though from him?
Probably.
Well,
True, but the suggestion would still force you to do so.
the suggestion was to go to the bottom, was it not?
Yeah, you're not at the bottom.
Yeah, I just have to go straight down from here.
Yeah, that's true.
True.
But
I
Alex
would-
trying to give you. Ooh.
Well, this also is not the bottom. The bottom would technically be in the center of the pool, which would be over here.
Well, actually, technically, that suggestion is very vague and open. It is determined by how they perceive it. If she literally
If
means
she
it as
thinks
just touch
the
the bottom
floor
where the
of
water
the-
touches.
Oh,
yeah.
okay. Well, my bad. The
Yeah.
suggestion must be worded in such a manner. I worded it as that she needs to go to the bottom to find the runes. So if she doesn't find it, she's got to be scouring the bottom.
Yeah, now that's a lot worse. Yeah.
Yeah.
However, Alex, if Alex can convince her to be open for a spell coming in at her,
Hey, Citra, I can help guide you to the runes because of
Well,
or what-
that's
no, 'cause
metagaming.
you wouldn't know about the runes.
yeah, that's
in
metagaming.
The suggestion.
No, we know about the runes from.
Yeah, but we don't know that's what her
The
suggestion's based
suggestion
on.
was.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
He wouldn't be bringing that up.
Yeah.
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 I can
I
help
can
guide you where you're
help you.
going if you let me cast a spell.
All right. Citra,
I mean-
roll me a sense motive against Alex's bluff.
Bluff?
Because
Yeah, because I'm saying
It's
I can
not-
help you where you're going.
which is
No,
not true.
see, what you should have said is, I will help you where you need to go.
That's 28. It's
No,
Citra,
no,
hey.
because my bluff is better than my diplomacy.
Well, fair enough. Yeah, you believe him.
Yes.
Citra,
Okay,
would you be willing to accept whatever his spell is?
Yeah, because I mean, I can't see very well. It's all murky. So yeah.
Go for it. Alex, click a button.
Which one? The
Dominate person?
The spell you're casting.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
I'm getting there. I'm getting
Citra's
there, I'm
gonna
getting there.
auto fail
I'm
because
scrolling.
she's letting herself be subjected.
So as you cast this is clearly a higher spell level than the other compulsion that she has. As it is a higher spell level, it immediately overrides that. And Citra is now completely under your control. As a free action of casting the spell, you can issue a single command.
Get the fuck back up here! Go, go, go!
Yeah. Get over here.
Get the fuck over here!
Hold on.
Alrighty.
I have to do it in the voice. Get over here,
Oh
Yeah,
god.
it's actually not too bad.
Scorpion.
All right. As
Lovely.
that is the extent of your turn. This thing, obviously, immediately detects that its spell had been overridden. Technically dispelled, but yeah.
And now realize Alex is a legitimate threat.
It looks at you, waves a slimy tentacle, roll me a will save.
Oh, he's doing
Yes,
dominate on you.
This is the proper dominate.
Oh boy, watch out, Alex. I hope your will save. Well, you're a caster. Damn. I don't think that's high enough.
If you, for those of you who actually bothered to look up the monster table of the aboleth, yeah, it's a DC 22. Alex, you yourself are dominated.
God damn
To which,
Okay,
in the back
do
of
you
your
have
mind,
anything
you hear
versus-
something saying, get over here as well. Now, I should let you know that
Okay, here's a question. Do you
Okay,
Go ahead.
good
You gonna finish
question.
that sentence? I guess not. Citra, your turn.
Hold on, wait.
sorry, do you have any resistances against enchantment effects?
That is true. Do you have any bonuses against
Wait.
enchantments?
Wait.
Yes.
Enchantment?
Yeah.
Dominant person is an enchantment and
Compulsion.
compulsion
So if you
and
have
mind
anything,
affecting.
and mind affecting, so you have anything
If
against
you have
those,
anything against that,
Like equipment?
anything,
anything period.
class bonuses or equipment bonuses, anything.
I don't think you do.
It would be under resistances, which is near your initiative, just under it.
Yeah, okay. Only fear.
Alrighty.
Resistances.
See that? Yeah, this ain't a fear. Hey, on the bright side, you told Citra get over here. Just she's going up there, and you're going in there. On the bright
However-
side, though, you have Edwin closer to you.
I tried.
Unfortunately, Edwin is blind.
Unfortunately, Edwin is blind.
Edwin's still looking for Citra.
Yeah.
Well, at least we don't have to worry about Edwin drowning.
Anywho,
That's
Citra,
that's
now
a
your
fair
turn.
point.
But we have to worry about Alex drowning.
Yeah, we
Okay,
really do.
Oh, shit.
Anywho, so Citra, is your turn. You have been commanded to quote unquote get over here, and by telepathic means, you know that over here is in this general direction. You are still dominated. You do not have free will. Get over there.
What?
10
Wait,
feet-
wait. What's your constitution,
Mine?
Who?
Alex?
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 Yeah.
My con is a 12.
So 24 rounds.
Which?
Don't worry, it will not take 24 rounds for this thing to be done with Alex.
However.
Yeah.
That definitely makes this a very self-destructive order because you will drown in that water.
Not immediately.
Though going into it is self-destructive, meaning the
Not-
aboleth does have to word it in a specific way that makes it seem well.
It's not telling him to
Sure.
drown himself, it's just telling him to come here.
Okay, so across the top.
Yeah, it didn't say go underwater, it just said
Okay.
get over here. That's it.
Now, does Alex like
Technically,
swimming?
he could
Will
he
he
could
swim?
Well, hold on.
You could
Because
wa-
Alex
paddle
can see
over.
the thing underwater, wouldn't he assume that it's on telling it to go to it specifically?
That's true.
True,
You
but
gave it a
That's
very
how
simple
I
command
would
of
see
get
it.
over here.
True, but it also
It's vague
does not-
enough.
Yeah.
It's vague enough in that it is not a hostile thing because there are 100.5 ways to get there without killing yourself. So no.
Uh, I will state, going through the water, would you normally go into water? Would you normally swim? What does Alex like swimming? Is he good at swimming?
That is
I
not
mean-
nearly enough to be something that would be opposed by a dominate.
No,
Edwin,
no,
your
no.
turn.
But it would give him a +2 because it would not be an action against his nature.
I mean,
Ed, no,
before
I would
took
not
2
claim
points
that would be
into it,
no. Anywho, Edwin,
before my swim became a 4 and it was still a -1.
Then
It's
technically,
like I don't go in the water, I die if I go
actually,
in water.
if you did not,
Edwin, take
wow,
your turn or don't do it.
I'm
You are
realizing.
blind. What do you do? You have all you've heard is that Alex told Citra, "Get over here." Interpret that however you want.
Well,
Okay, so Edwin's gonna begin with surfacing.
Oh boy.
All right, you spend 10 feet of your 20-foot swim going up to the surface. Also, with Alex no longer physically able to upkeep the mask, he no longer has true sight on. Do.
Oh yeah,
Preserving
I
the
forgot.
room
I
right
forgot.
now.
Edwin has an actual pretty damn decent passive sense motive.
Yep.
Oh my god, he's gonna tell me that Alex is under a dominate.
To which this thing comes stealthed again, as
Alex,
nobody can see it.
where is she? What now?
Alex stares off in the
Alex,
distance.
where is she?
Quiet.
What now?
She stares off into the distance, quiet.
she? You mean he?
Shit.
Yeah, my bad. I'm thinking Citra still.
Mhm.
Funny enough, 2 out of 3 people in this group is dominated right now.
Please.
One's dominated by the one who's dominating.
Oh my god, that means she's just gonna
Wait.
sit. She's got her one command of getting over there, and then she's just gonna stand there drooling.
Exactly.
Yay!
I feel like I'm
Anywho,
so frozen.
Edwin, you have 10 feet of your movement left. What do you do?
Your passive sense motive is definitely enough to tell that Alex under some sort of fucking effect.
Well, he rolled, and there's no such thing as a passive sense motive. So,
Uh-huh.
yeah.
It's only thing that's passive is
It's
perception.
Fair enough. 24 beats the 15 needed for a dominated
Yeah,
target.
Edwin, you could easily tell that
Oh
Alex
my god.
is kind of mind blanked or enthralled in some way. What do you do?
Yeah.
Shit. So the last 10 feet are gonna be to move over.
All right, that's your entire move action. You have a standard.
Yeah.
Smack me something.
Wow.
That-
Smack
that
me.
doesn't stop it.
That wouldn't work.
But it
That
will make you
won't
feel
help.
better, probably, a little bit, you know?
I mean, hey.
Oh god.
Edwin, what do you do?
This is a shit show.
This is our first time fighting anything
see
with
here,
mental capabilities.
It's like 7 fucking days, 7, 8 days. You can't just wait for it to wear off.
Yeah.
Dominate. Wait,
Yeah, dominate lasts for a
Dominate-
day
Wait, hold on,
per-
hold on.
10 days.
Dev, I have a question for you.
Yo.
GM whisper real quick.
Sure.
So wait,
Probably.
and this isn't dispellable.
Ah,
It's not dispellable by the caster, but they can stop concentrating on it. And I believe if they do, the subject gets a new save every day to throw off the domination if they're not being concentrated on. And anyone who casts a dominate, as long as they
Okay,
do a
no.
dispel magic, automatically succeed at dispelling their own spells. That is the thing. Any spell that you've cast, you can
only
choose to
spend
auto
one
dispel when you
concentrating on
cast.
spell each day. This other-
Yeah.
Uh,
Also, protection from evil will give you, or you know, whatever spell is of the alignment protection of the caster will stop them from being able to control you. So.
Anywho, well, I'm sorry. It'll prevent them from, excuse me, controlling you if you aren't controlled already. If you are
Yeah.
controlled already, you get a reroll with a +2. If you succeed, then it is suppressed. If you fail, you're still controlled.
But he can't drop this, can he?
No, but he could auto choose to dispel it if he weren't under fucking dominate himself.
Anywho, Edwin, you move over. You have standard action. What do you do?
You're gonna put an arm on your friend to make sure he doesn't wander off into the fucking void like the last one.
Yeah, I'm going to grapple.
All right, roll me a grapple check against Alex. Alex, what is your CMD?
Hey, swift action, enter your
My
stances.
CMD is.
Well, too late.
Where is that located?
Your CMD is right above your speed.
So let's see. Speed is.
I'm probably pretty sure as a caster, it's not a 26.
Speed, armor, and
Oh,
shield.
I see it.
It's shield, armor.
Well, no, he's
it's
full BAB as well.
My CMD?
Yeah.
Or CMD or CMB?
CMD.
D. D as in dog.
Defense.
It's a 26.
Tie.
Edwin,
goes
you
to
match.
roller.
Match goes to the roller.
Yeah.
Yeah, Alex, you are grappled. Edwin, you are also affected by the grapple status. Meaning
Thank
both of you.
God.
Both of you, as you are grappled, you take a -4 temporary penalty to your dexterity ability scores. Alex, on your character sheet, scroll up to your ability scores. In the temporary column, put a -4 on dexterity.
We've spent an hour trying to stop 2 people from committing suicide in a pool. God
This
damn.
is why we need Doc, damn it.
All right, Alex,
So
as it is your
you said that was a temp -4 on dexterity, right?
correct
Okay,
temporary.
I'm still at a 20.
So, Alex, as you are still enthralled, you follow the orders you have been given to the best of your ability,
Which
as
is not
such.
at all.
Which is meaning that you, to the best of your ability, you must try to break free by rolling either an escape artist, a strength check, or a CMB check. I know your strength is in the negatives. I don't know how high your escape artist is. Your CMB is probably your best option. Take a look at the numbers, see which is higher.
So CMB.
All right.
Hold on. Hold on. I'm asking, clarifying here.
Yeah.
So I have to pick which one is the highest.
Yes, you
Okay.
must attempt
I mean,
to
you
break
don't
free.
you don't
free.
have
Between-
to, but
Yes, he does. He has
I
to
mean,
do this to the
most
best of his
efficient.
ability.
Fair enough.
But yes, he must pick the highest
Okay,
one.
so between CMB, escape artist, you said.
Yeah.
And then my strength
Or your strength.
modifier,
Correct.
not the total, but the modifier itself.
Correct.
Okay. Yeah, that would be
It's gonna
a
end up being a
CMB.
CMB.
All right. So,
Oh wow.
Edwin,
33.
what is your CMD plus 4?
My
Edwin.
CMD +4 is a 34. 35.
Oh, 35.
No,
Alex, you almost
beat
break.
it by 1.
You almost broke free. You thrash and flail,
Wow.
but Edwin keeps his hand on you and prevents you from.
It's almost like he's a monk or something, and it makes him
Yeah.
really annoying to get out of.
Anywho,
It's like he trained for this his whole life. The fuck?
No, he trained to get punched in the head his whole life.
anywho,
So that's why he asked about eating the frog. The
yeah.
brain damage.
Yes.
Anywho, coming
Sorry,
from not a problem. After that's effectively your entire turn. After your turn, somewhere from the deep, dank depths below, something happens. Alex, I'm going to whisper. Well, I guess PM you something over Discord.
I have a bad feeling what it is.
Oh God.
I cast brain hemorrhage.
He wasn't using it.
Oh. Oh well then.
You know what? I'm gonna whisper to Lucia what I think it is.
You're gonna whisper it to me.
Yeah.
And at the end of
Oh.
I'm going to whisper them.
this is crazy, man.
Man, we are not made for underwater combat. Who knew? We're also not made for mental combat.
Anywho, Citra, is now your turn, fulfilling the commands of Alex to get over here. I imagine you spend your 10 feet of swimming full round to get right up next to him on shore, and then you just stand there, kind of brain dead.
Well, so like right here, basically.
Well,
Yeah.
ideally, you would want to go to a place where you could stand. Technically, yes, you could tread water if you want, but
Nah,
yeah,
I
okay,
came over here.
okay. Until Alex issues you a new command, effectively you're out of combat. I'll leave you initiative order just for the sake of if Alex does tell you to do something, but he's kind of brain dead, so yeah. Edwin, is your turn. You're currently grappling Alex. You must, unless you have the improved grapple ability, you must spend your standard ability to maintain, and or drag him or do whatever the heck you're planning on doing. So if you attempt to maintain your grapple, you get a +4. If you attempt to drag him and maintain, you just roll normally without the +4. But any failure will break the grapple.
So, am I rolling anything here?
No, it's not your turn.
Okay. No, I meant any kind of check.
No, it's against your CMD.
Okay.
And
Also, Hunter, if you're
does
trying to say
he
anything,
have
yeah.
a dodge bonus?
I have
Does he have a dodge
bonus?
bonus?
He does not have a dodge bonus.
Who, me?
Yeah, you.
Um,
Couldn't me. Then who?
Yeah.
Who took the
You
cookie
sure about
from the cookie jar? I
Um,
mean, I'm looking at
going
your sheet.
to drop in my style.
I'm sorry?
I have a Gunslingers dodge, but
I'm
that's
going to
only
drop in-
against ranged
Yeah, but
attacks.
it's not active.
Okay,
My-
he's trying to say something.
Yeah,
style.
that's... Sorry.
Eddie, Alex, shut the fuck up. Edwin, what are you doing?
I'm going to drop into my styles, so that's a +3 hit,
Alright.
and I'm going to drag and maintain.
Alright, roll me your CMB. You get a +3, of course. Against Alex's, what did he
24.
say? 24. Thank you.
24. Oh, yeah, because he lost his dex now.
He did take a dex penalty.
Hey, yeah, you're going to drag him up to half your
Edwin, you can drag him up to half your speed.
which is 90, so you have half speed of, what,
Hey.
45?
Hey,
Yep.
Lucia,
What?
look in Demon Concord.
What did you do?
So Edwin, just go ahead and move your character.
You motherfucker. I can't believe it.
So, I'm going over there with him, I guess?
So I put
Yes.
him
Right here?
here.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, as dragging, he's going to have to trail behind you, but yes. Anywho, so Alex, is your turn. Go ahead and do the thing.
The move action?
Yeah.
Citra, dive down to the center of the lake.
Yeah, I saw it. You were right. We were called
He was commanded to give a command.
Well, is this the end of Citra? Dev, do know the fear that comes for you if you do kill Citra. It's gonna be great. Now we just need the rest of us to die.
Anywho, Alex, that is the extent of your whole turn. As you have completed your dominated action, you basically go brain dead and limp.
Wait,
Edwin, you feel him go limp in your hand. You continue to
hold
hold
on.
on to him.
Hold
wait,
on.
do they go limp after they
If
finish
they have no action, like no command.
Hold
Yeah.
on 1 second.
A dominated person can only perform the perform the subject of desire that has been commanded to it within the limits of its abilities. Once you give the command dominant creature command, it continues to carry out that command to the exclusion of all other activities except those necessary for survival. So other than eating, sleeping, and drinking, he does nothing.
Also
What about-
pooping.
What does it say about once you complete the task?
Nothing. And so
Yeah, that's
it
why
would
you go
assume
limp.
that you go limp.
Which is why
other than
generally
eating,
they
sleeping, and
tell.
drinking.
Yeah.
Or just stand there and
Yeah.
do like eat or do whatever you need to
So,
survive.
so
Yep.
basically, he'll be on. He can be told to go into just a normal routine of his life, where he will literally just do the basic necessities to survive. And
Now,
yeah.
I have a question
Yeah. What?
for clarification purposes.
Yes.
Can another command be issued after that?
Yeah.
Once,
You can.
once one command is completed, can it be like given
You
another
can
command?
issue as many commands as you want, although he can only any
Only
command can
one at a
only
time.
yeah only one at a time. But he could give you as
Okay.
many as he so chooses.
Yeah.
Okay.
And sadly, with
Who do you think you are? I am!
well, okay then. And with you being dominated, you can't use your own dominate to stop Citra from she's done.
Fuck.
Yeah.
She's not gonna die, but next time you come down here, she's not gonna be Citra.
Don't worry, I
Anywho,
have to fix her.
anywho, with that, let me see.
Because no doubt Edwin can easily just drag Alex away this whole time, so.
Well, even so, Edward could only save one person at any moment.
Yeah, like it's impossible for him to get Citra in that dark water at this rate. And his guiding hand to even know where she is in there
Is gone.
is gone.
Anywho, so Citra, as you as your
Too bad
turn
nobody
rolls
had
out and you've been
sending to tell you again.
commanded to approach the center of the water. Give me one moment. /R. Let's see. What are these things? Blah blah. No, it actually doesn't have that very high hit chance. But that's okay. Damn, never mind. Citra, go ahead and do whatever you're doing. You've been told to under a dominate by your own ally.
Okay, I got a question.
Yes.
So I gotta do what I'm told.
Yeah.
But am I allowed to take actions to
No.
No.
No,
You
to
don't even finish
no,
that sentence. You
no.
can't do anything other than what you're told.
Yep.
I just said you.
If you were
to
told to
exclusion
walk
of all other
past the
actions.
war machine, you will walk past the war machine. And it will slice you up.
I can't like stealth myself as I go down.
Nope. Unless they tell you to. No actions otherwise.
Yep.
You do as you're told, and that's it. You don't think for yourself.
This
You
is
don't have
straight
to-
mind
Don't
control.
take 200.
And
You
don't
are-
even ask me, just move my token. Jeez.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, I could do that, but I'd like to consider you part of the turn order.
You can't do anything, so please do it for me.
I'm just being Silveros again. Just do whatever you want.
Oh no. But on the bright side, you'll be the best water rat ever. And you will have your memories if we can ever get the dominate off you.
You just probably can't ever breathe air again.
I'm a fish.
Which
now.
we can fix. That's no problem.
Anywho, Edwin, as you drag Alex away, you just see Citra turn around and wade back into the water. Also, I should mention as
Oh,
you do
no.
so,
Ah, shit.
Citra, as you walk through, rather while you wade through the surface of it, you feel something reach up and tap your foot. Please roll me a fortitude save.
That's 18. Am I a fish now?
As you feel a slimy tentacle thing grasp around your ankle,
Oh no, not this again.
your fur begins to slough off, and the skin below starts feeling slimy and tender and supple. It becomes rubbery, almost like an orca's backside. You take a -4 temporary penalty to Constitution. This is not Constitution damage. You cannot sleep this off. This is a penalty.
So just put -4 con?
Yes.
Oh boy.
Yeah, Citra's not gonna be Citra when we come back. Yeah.
Edwin, it's your turn. What do you do?
So, if I loosen my grip on Alex, does
Alex
he
is
return to
vegetable.
trying to go into the
Alex is
water?
vegetable right now.
Alex is brrr.
Alex is checked out.
Until he gets a new command,
Yeah.
Yeah.
which
But Edwin wouldn't know that Alex is under a command.
actually,
Yeah,
Well,
he did. He passed the
dominate
he easily passed the sense mode. No, you're dominated.
which means he knows that you would be able to, that a new command can be given to you at any moment.
Mm-hmm.
I would like to tell Twitch that in Pathfinder, dominate
Shit, I thought
person lasts 1 day per caster level.
Yeah, we talked about that.
This can easily last weeks on end, meaning unless this thing is dispelled at any moment in time in the next couple of weeks, Alex can be told to just come on back.
Well, he has to hear it though.
No,
It's
it's a
telepathic.
telepathic
because
link.
remember, there's
Yeah,
the
Yeah.
telepathic link.
yeah.
Oof.
He would have to be locked up in a
And the thing
lead
is,
box that blocks telepathy.
Or put an or given an item of protection of evil constant without like the dodge bonus or whatever.
Or
He's already under
chained
the
up or
effect. He'd have to
something.
save again.
or
physically restrained in some way.
Well, it's the
That's
fact
it.
that they will not be able to exercise control, meaning he
Or
would get
dispel magic.
a, but yeah, he would get a save every day because they can't exercise control. So
Yeah, but he could always just keep failing. He only has like a plus, what, 6 or 7, Will?
I mean,
To
yeah.
what? My will?
So
Yeah.
Uh,
Anyway, Edwin, do a thing.
save this man, or to save somehow try to save Citra in the dark where you can't do a damn thing because you can't see.
It's either save the one you know you could, or try to save both and maybe fail both.
and kill
Yeah.
both of us.
And yourself in the process. There is one option. There is one option. No, not even because then she'll just sit there. You cannot. Even knocking him out, killing him because he is helpless right now is the only way to save Citra, to stop the dominate that's on her technically.
But Citra is... You don't know where...
Yeah.
what condition Citra's in.
Yeah.
Citra could already be dead for all you know.
Well, no,
Yeah.
he's still on top of the water technically.
Well, he watched her swim back out
Go
there
back
in the
into
light.
the water.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you have an option of killing Alex to hopefully maybe save Citra because she'll snap out of it and try to swim away, or drag Alex out and let Citra get changed or killed out there. Who knows?
No pressure.
You have a loaded gun and you have one person to pick to try.
I literally a loaded gun because Alex never unloaded it.
Well, here's the thing though.
Oh God!
You killing Alex might
Save
save
Citra. Pulling Alex away will save
Will.
Alex.
So
Don't
That is
forget
the
though,
dilemma
Alex
here.
just joined the party.
That
You
is
don't know
true. You
Alex
have less.
You don't know Alex like from a can of paint.
What? I've never heard that term before. What?
Really?
Whatever they do in fucking the East Coast, man, I've never heard anybody here say that.
me neither.
I'm just wondering what Doc M's reaction to this is going to be.
Oh God.
I mean, Doc M might be able to save Citra later.
Yeah.
Later.
Yeah, later.
Give me a
So,
sec, I'm reading something.
Wait. Oh,
Waiting.
right. He didn't give it to you.
Give what?
You didn't sleep and talk to Ismore, or you would have survived this encounter.
I've been meaning to do that, but
Oh well.
well, I can still stream him.
Actually, yes. If your mind is not yours, you can just.
Honey.
I mean, sleeping is necessary for survival, so yes, you can do that every night.
You
Only
can
problem is that-
choose to sleep while your body moves through the dominate, I guess. Because your mind's
No.
not the one in control, is it? No.
What are you talking about? The dominate person doesn't make you unaware of your actions.
Well, your conscious has no sway in what you do.
That doesn't mean you're not conscious.
Oh boy.
Would I be able to dream his?
when you actually do sleep, you can dream. You cannot target Is, as that would be an action. Is would have to find you.
Would is find me.
Likely.
I
If he
mean,
gets, he's like, hey, I haven't seen you in a while.
And
well, you
just
know he's been
says-
peeping on your dreams, at least on the outside of your sphere. You do know that.
But, so then, you see Citra then just blankly in her dream.
Mm-hmm.
But that's something we can deal with after the session.
Yeah. Anywho, Edwin, do a thing or don't. I'll give you 20 seconds.
It's my old friend.
Who do I shoot? Who do I
Alex
keep?
is taking one
could
for
try.
the team.
14.
Well, the worst part is
So,
Citra could be.
he would
10, 9, 8.
Dev,
Hold on, I
Dev,
think he- I
stop.
think he
Dev,
was trying to
stop.
say
within
something.
his,
Dev.
Dev, I think he was trying to say
Yeah,
something.
shut the fuck up then!
Okay.
I don't know why all of you are talking
You
when it's not
shouldn't
your
have
turn.
imposed a time
Okay.
limit. 'cause
Yeah,
now
cool.
everyone's
Hey,
talking
guess
over
what?
each
Lucia, shut the fuck
Yeah.
up too.
other. Okay.
Whoa. So Edwin is going to try and threaten Alex.
Go
that
right ahead.
If he doesn't, all right. If you don't want to die, bring her back. Essentially.
Go ahead and roll me an intimidate check.
That is for survival,
It's not
right?
going to work.
Well, no. Also, Alex gets a bonus against fear, ironically. Wow, no.
No.
Alex doesn't appear to perceive you as a threat. He just kind of blankly blinks a bit.
In two different directions.
Cow-eyed. Anywho, Alex, you have not been given a command. Nothing else really happens.
Hold on. I got
What?
one thing for my turn. Brrr.
Unless it's an action, you can't do it.
He
But
just
okay.
sat
No,
there and
no,
said,
I
"Brr."
just needed to make a sound effect for my
Okay.
turn. That
Oh,
was
okay,
that
sure.
was
He blows
great.
bubbles.
Brrr.
Anywho,
Blub, blub.
Citra. Dispute. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wow, I'm rolling 8s really fucking often. That's kind of disappointing.
Real talk though. Now is it technically a destructive action?
Yeah, I am being attacked.
It's not a self-destructive action. You're not the one to try to kill yourself. Anywho,
However, she would not normally subject
Would-
herself to this, so
wouldn't
wouldn't
that
she
go
get another
against survival
save?
instinct?
No, that's charm.
Wouldn't that?
Fuck.
Yeah.
that's done.
Wow, yeah, no, she's done.
Wouldn't that go against survival instinct to let
No.
yourself
Let's see.
No.
while
Blah,
underwater?
blah. Anywho, Citra, please roll me another fortitude save with your currently penalized constitution.
We're gonna have a fishy rat. Wow.
I'm surprised you managed to roll that with your penalty. Okay, yeah.
Does Edwin have anything with protection from evil of any
That's
sort? It's
about
not
all.
even gonna matter at this point. Oh god.
Citra, is that your turn? You just continue swimming, and I'll move you this time because you're getting
Which provokes.
which does provoke. And it can't roll above the 10 reliably, apparently. But anyhow. Edwin.
Watch me
What
get
else
to the
you do?
bottom of this lake,
And then just sit there.
and then he just still can't hit me.
Oh
But
my
anyhow,
God.
Edwin, you could end the combat right now by just saying you drag Alex out.
Is intimidate a standard or a move?
It is a standard.
Okay.
Just
So,
take Alex and run.
okay.
Yeah, at this point, there's nothing you can do. He's under the dominate. You have no way of stopping it.
I suggest
Uh,
you
The
not
only
get out.
way I could have thought of is to make him worry about if he didn't bring her back, I would kill him, but in order to survive, but that didn't work.
Dominated. I don't think that would work anyways.
I have.
You have what?
Okay. I'm just gonna have to drag him out.
Alright.
Yeah.
Since Alex is not even particularly. Well, I guess he'd still. Well, he just can't take actions. He can still resist. He still has a defense. He still has an AC. You still have to roll. I mean, I think you're gonna crush it, but you
Well,
know,
wasn't
humor me. Roll it.
Aren't I like vegetable though right now?
No, not
They're not really
necessarily.
doing anything.
I just described why you're not paying
Okay.
attention. 25 against Alex. Your CMD is a 24. You grab him and run. You have fled from the first combat.
Oof. That's gonna be.
This is not going to be a good conversation. This is not going to be a good conversation.
Yeah, that's gonna be
what was
wish-worthy right
the-
there.
What was the level of that thingy?
That was a CR7 creature, so a level 7 encounter. In water, I
So
would say.
I am vegetable for week.
Not
Oh
just
no
in
no no!
water,
The
in
caster level
black
is
water.
the caster level. It doesn't really matter now. I'm going to show you the aboleth. Despite being a CR7 level 7 encounter, it has a caster level of fucking 16. This is over 2 weeks of
You're gonna
domination.
have 2 weeks of domination.
2.5 weeks,
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
give or take a day.
yeah.
Yeah.
Even with a
No, that's also if you don't pass, if it decides just not to focus on you at all as well. So
I mean, it probably
I mean,
hasn't seen
it did-
anybody in a long time, so it
It did
probably
get
would.
one.
Yeah.
Well, it did get a little mousy friend.
yeah,
It did
it
get a
gained a
massive
new
friend.
massy friend, which it has to upkeep to dominate on. It's well, I mean, it's 1 round a day that you have to keep up. You can easily switch between them. So
Well,
Well, hold up,
yeah.
because the dominate
Dominates
on
on
Citra is
on
from
point.
Oh,
Alex.
It can tell Alex
that's
to
what it's gonna
tell
be telling
Citra.
him.
It will tell Alex to tell Citra to drop its defenses as it issues its own dominate over.
Oh fuck! Well, there we go. She's gonna be willing for all the touches now. Yeah, so she's completely changed by the time we get. Yeah, no. By the time you guys even leave the fucking cave,
Yeah,
she's
no, I
already
can
on
tell
his
Alex to do
behalf.
it literally right now. So yeah.
But
Anywho, I'm sorry, Michael.
why are you
We
saying
have
sorry? This bitch ain't dead.
Well, actually, let me say this. I'm sorry you've lost control of your current character. Technically, you guys could go back and save her, and Doc M can do the transformation bullshit.
I can do
Fix it.
baleful polymorph for the time being to at least turn into something that can breathe.
Well, I was going to say that, but also
Hey
I
guys,
was going to say,
on the
yeah.
Atlas thing, it doesn't say anything about is the transformation being
It's mucus.
permanent.
It's the mucus. Well, actually, I'm sorry. The mucus isn't permanent, no, but it's more of the lore shit that it can transform others because that's part of the lore.
Yeah,
It's not
you have to look
technically
into the
an
description.
ability. It's not technically an ability. It's basically it sits down, rolls alchemy checks, and does bullshit to you.
And eventually warps your body to suit
Yeah, it's
an environment.
what's the term? Flesh warping. Flesh warping is a feat you can actually take to modify people with mutations. If effectively it has flesh warping, it sits down with a subject for a couple hours and does that.
Yeah.
It's not technically an ability it has.
Oof.
It's a mechanic of the game. It does
So-
those flesh warp.
So Citra is becoming a water rat.
Well, I was also going to say, Michael, at this point, obviously for the next couple sessions, because I doubt you guys are going to save for this session, you can pull up a backup character and, we can play with that. You can keep that backup character if you like, but if we do save Citra, obviously she's going to be changed. If you so choose, I'll let you still play as her with said changes. It's up to you. But for now, obviously, work on your backup character, figure out what you want. But yeah.
Now,
But
does
you're
that
gonna give
mucus?
you a fins to feet kind of thing.
Yeah, does that mucus have to actually make physical contact with the skin?
Let's see. Blah blah. Mucus cloud. Blah blah. All creatures adjacent
Yeah.
to the aboleth itself must make a DC 20 check or lose the ability to get there. So the mucus technically has to touch, but mechanically speaking, you just have to be 1 square away from the aboleth at any moment in time. Yeah.
Huh.
Also, I'd like to let you know the mucus cloud
Okay,
has
so
no
after that,
duration limit. Repeated exposure just increases the duration, technically infinitely.
Yeah.
So it's effectively permanent so long as you are within the mucus cloud. Anyhow, you were saying, Hunter?
So, yeah, I'm going to use my what's it called? Robe of Infinite Twine.
He's gonna wrap Alex up and
To,
drag him back.
Because if he gets told to attack him at
yeah,
any
pretty much
point,
to gag and tie Alex.
Sure. What's it?
Bound
Little
and gag.
girl.
Bound to gag.
Little girl aids you for another +2.
now you're gonna have to explain this to the little girl at home. Back at
Oh my god! So not only did you walk away, come back with your tail between your legs, saying
Oh
we got
my
lost,
god.
but you travel out again. You come back missing one character and another person bound up.
And hold on.
Oh no.
What were Doc's words to
Do
the party?
something
Be
productive.
productive.
And and I have to use my knowledge geography.
What? No, you got the little
You
girl.
got
You
little
have-
girl.
you
You
have
got
little
little girl.
girl
She has
with you,
she has a
at least.
+10.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I mean, she can roll on that one though. So I
Okay.
mean,
She can roll in that one.
That never happened.
I swear to God.
he gets lost and dies on the way back.
Gotta
for
roll
about
it,
15.
Beth.
All right, she beats the DC
Oh, there we
15.
go.
She makes the
Barely.
DC 15.
Jesus Christ! Today's session has just been a smattering of everyone getting their ass beat.
Stormtrooper aim.
You know what? Yes, you
Ooh.
did say
It is
say that.
Stormtrooper Day, and
Stormtrooper
the two stormtroopers got annihilated.
The two gun users. Yep. Yeah, Edwin was actually the backbone of the group today. And that's
With
horrifying.
That is
with
horrifying.
Non-firearm.
I want to see Edwin though talk to
All right, well, everyone, can we take
Yeah.
a 5? Because I'm going to
Yeah.
use the bathroom this time.
Yeah, same here.
I can't wait to see Edwin try to talk to her
Explain this.
and then explain that to fucking Doc M.
On the way.
No. The best part is, Edwin has no clue what it was in the water.
He never saw it.
Edwin was blind this entire
Well,
time.
okay. Well, first of all, one thing. Edwin never saw it.
Told or saw what it
Yeah.
was.
Yeah,
The only
Edwin
thing
never
I know
saw
is
it,
that
and
people kept
Alex
getting
only
dominated.
said. Alex only ever said something was in the water. He never described what it was. So Edwin is completely unaware, and Alex, the only person who saw it, is mind
Brain
fucked.
dead
Can't
for
tell
2.5
you.
weeks.
Yeah. Oh.
And if Doc gets back before Alex is,
She's only out for a week,
Doc Emmons said that she's
and
only
even
going to
then,
be at the bottom
she
mountain
can
for a week.
easily get ascending, as she
Yeah.
will be in quite the mood.
Well, she's obviously going to check in tonight, because why wouldn't she?
Oh,
Anywho,
God.
I'm going to use the bathroom. Everyone
I'll
take
be back.
5. Twitch, go ahead and start, I don't know, brainstorming ideas of what the fuck Michael's backup character should be, because, Michael, do you have an idea?
Not completely, no. But this would
All
be
right.
this would
Use
just be like a
one of
temporary backup
Lucia's.
character because we would get Citra back. I'm assuming.
Yeah.
You
She may
assume
not
too
be
much.
saying.
You assume too. I assumed that you guys were just gonna look in the
don't
water and shoot
worry, don't worry. We will get
Well,
Citra back.
Oh, we're
It's
going
the
to-
aboleth that
Anyway,
has
I'm
things to
gonna
do.
go pee.
Anyways, yeah, I'm gonna go.
I need to
Be right back.
also go back.
Yeah.
Go for a few minutes.
BRB.
Yeah, no, we will get Citra back. That's a given. Oh boy. Well, chat, it looks like we lost our rodent for the time being. Oh boy. This is... Oopsies. Oh no, whatever will we do? I suppose we're gonna have to bully a fish. Anywho, I'm going to quickly go to the bathroom as well, like everyone else is. So...
I'm back.
I'm back.
I'm back
Welcome
as
back.
well.
Welcome back.
Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Hey, Lucia,
Hey.
What's up?
weren't you saying that Doc M has a way to like look at people's memories or some shit?
Doc M herself? No.
Okay.
I thought she had some way to do modify memory,
Doc M? No. Is does.
but no one really talks to Iz except for me.
Yes. Who's the one person who needs that right now?
Me.
Yeah. Oh, you know what I just realized?
What?
Alex never took the mask back off.
So
I'm just saying he's gonna be. He's gonna be dragged back into town with a mask on.
so
I mean, you've had the mask with you the whole time. That's whatever.
Yeah, but nobody's seen it. He keeps it in his.
I mean, they just take the mask off.
Yeah. More than anything, they'll just take the mask off.
I'm just saying.
It's just a mask.
Or is it just a
It's
mask?
just a mask, bro.
And even though it's a mask with magic powers, that's not completely unheard of. So it's not too surprising, I would say,
Ooh,
probably.
Tokyo's playing Dark Souls 2. Nice.
He,
I like the
he's been
Dark
playing
Souls
Dark.
genre.
Is
He's been
he
playing.
winning?
Are you winning, son?
Does anyone ever win at Dark Souls?
Yes. Easily.
When you
I thought
don't cry at the end, you're winning.
I was about to say. I thought the point of Dark Souls was just to not rage.
No. No, once you actually know the game, it's not that bad. There's like a few bosses that might give you trouble, but otherwise the game
No,
itself is particularly easy.
That's what That's
Yeah.
what I've been told.
It is 100% a learned game.
Yeah, I was making a joke.
Yeah. If you go into it
Because of
brand new
all of
though,
the.
like I'm going into
I'm
Oh
back.
yeah.
Code Vein brand new, yeah, it's brutal. Whew.
It's back.
Speaking of, do you want to try it on a Thursday? Thursday my night to try and do a stream of Code Vein together.
If you can catch up, I'm not sure what the level difference that you can play multiplayer in is. So if you want to look that up and see like what all we need to play together, because I got past like the first actual boss of the game, the butterfly delirium thing. So
What's going on?
yeah, because I streamed it last night. The first what is it, 4 hours of me playing that game, and got through the first actual boss.
Anywho, do we want to? I want to see Edwin talk to a little princess.
Oof.
And how actually, you don't even need to wait till nightfall. Wait, no. What's it? Christella can't sending Doc. Only Doc can sending her. Okay.
Yeah.
But anywho,
Yeah. As far as I can tell, there's not a level limit.
anywho, So with little girl,
Oh, that's how it
what?
works. You sync up or down with the host level.
Oh, okay, that's a good way of doing it.
Yeah, because I'm level 159.
Jesus.
Is
Anywho.
everybody here?
Yes.
Michael?
Yeah,
I
we're all
guess
Yeah.
here.
All right, just make sure.
It
I
doesn't
heard
matter.
everybody.
Michael's a
not around.
fish.
Yeah, but I want you to hear what's going on. That matters to me, at least.
Blub,
You
blub, blub, blub.
Blubbity blub.
Yeah, blub go fish.
On the bright side, you're probably the strongest fucking person down there right now. As a fish goddamn rogue in darkness. That's fucking terrifying.
But I have
Yeah,
an
and
idea.
also you keep in mind, she has a compressed canister, so they still work underwater
Yeah.
for her firearms. So you can shoot out
Yeah,
of
right, she
water if you
uses
come
air
by.
compressed. Yeah.
Yeah, she'll obviously need to make more out of water, but she can use in water and just shoot you as you walk on by.
Which you might think of that once you hear this. Anyways, I haven't planned, but I can wait till after the session.
Alrighty, give me 32 seconds as I set you guys up for the walk of shame back.
Oh,
You guys
boy.
gonna be judged.
Yeah, I mean, Citra's not gonna be judged. She's gonna be pitied. Oh no.
You are a new plaything.
You know what? For the sake of things, Michael, I'm going to give you control over little girl. 'cause why
Shiny
the hell
Panda,
not?
you don't always lose. Remember, we played Paladins together. We didn't lose. We hella trolled people hard. It was great.
So
That was a fun game of Paladins. Holy shit.
I have a feeling Doc is gonna kill Alex.
No, I feel Doc's about to crush a fucking aboleth.
I can believe her going in there and doing it herself somehow.
And the only good thing I can say right now, none of it is Edwin's fault.
Holy shit, it's not.
It actually isn't Edwin's
Wait.
fault this time. No, he is.
Oh my god.
He couldn't do anything. He did what he could within his human powers.
Opposite day.
Yeah.
Right?
So
With my human arms, I couldn't do anything.
It's more of his human eyes.
It really was his human eyes. You know,
A lot with his
there's a
arms.
surgery we can do if you got 10k, or is it 20k? To give him
one eye at a
demon
time.
eyes.
Yeah, I have 30 silver.
yeah, you know what else is gives you dark vision and it's free? Being demonized.
Punching
Hey, except
babies.
demonized.
Anyway, I'm sorry guys. My dad's calling me. I'll be back in a minute.
Damn it! This is your part of. You were the only person who could talk right now. Fuck.
So
Hey, you know what helps you gain dark vision in this day and age? Punching babies.
babies.
Exactly.
I guess.
What about
with that-
kicking kittens?
Kicking kittens might work too, depending on how many people see you do it.
So Deb, but would after when I go to sleep, would is be able to undo the dominate?
That all depends on what is
I
has
have
spell.
I have a question though.
Yeah. Yeah.
Would sleeping be considered something that you would have to do for survival?
Yes, you
Yes.
actually
Yes.
can die in game if you don't get sleep.
Yep.
Okay.
That is
I
mechanic.
wasn't asking like in reality. I was asking.
Yeah, no.
in-game, so that
In
answers
game,
my
that is a
question.
mechanic that
Yeah.
does matter.
Okay.
Because you can become fatigued and then exhausted and literally become unable to move due to not sleeping over time.
And then eventually just die of a heart attack.
Yeah.
Effectively.
Because Iz would probably see me just
Blanked
standing
out.
there, blanked out. Like
Mhm.
Yep.
something's not right.
Yep. I'm staying on the character info page until Hunter's backpack.
Apparently.
But God,
But
I wonder, does Iz have something to give you a bit of aid in this kind of scenario?
Because I'm thinking, because does the aboleth sleep?
yeah, it's a living
Everything
creature.
that's living has to sleep at one point or another.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So this is sneak attack.
Break your dominate, make you sneak attack it in its sleep.
Mm-hmm. And just
Become the
shocking
top fish of the pond.
Shocking grasp.
That would probably kill you too. Well, not
Yeah,
kill you. It'd hurt you a lot too.
Okay, I'll
'Cause
do
you're
force
underwater.
punch then. I'll prepare force punch and do.
I mean, take quite a bit for Iz to actually break you free, but okay.
He
I mean,
actually he has
like a week.
nothing to break you free, but he has stuff to stop you from being controlled. He has protection from evil as a base spell.
Hey, Dev, for Citra's,
Yeah,
hold on. For how long the dominate person lasts.
yeah.
My caster level, where would I find that?
It's your level.
Your level.
Okay,
Your
so it's
cast
just
level
my
is your
level.
level. So for
Okay.
her dominate only lasts for
10
for
days.
10 days.
But
However, sadly, he's probably going to try to dominate her anyway, just to have her easily under his whim for the time being.
Yeah, I'll tell you right now.
Yeah.
That's exactly what's happening right now.
Okay.
He would tell Alex to tell Citra to drop her guard, meaning
then just
intentionally
dominate her?
fail to save, and then use his own nominate over her. So he doesn't have to use Alex as a middleman. Also, do blah blah. Let's see. Protection from evil will only grant him a reroll if he's already under an effect, which it is.
which is still it's attempt.
Yeah, an attempt, but okay, go
Yeah.
ahead.
And eventually, he's got 8 fucking uses of it in a day.
Sure.
Sorcerer. Spells go burr. Lots of pew pew, less known.
Also,
Yeah.
doesn't it give me a bonus?
It gives you +2.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it gives you a +2 against it, yeah.
So I would have a decent shot of
You would.
probably.
You would have a decent
You
shot.
would have a better shot. Well, over multiple casting copies, yes.
Also,
because
if you're in the Dream
Dude.
Realm, he can try to use, obviously, more powerful methods that he doesn't have spell-wise to break it.
True.
Like trying to emulate the effect of Break Enchantment. Which is only a 4th level spell.
Well, we can do this off stream and
Yeah.
see what happens.
Okay, I'm back.
Okay, I'm
Alright.
gonna switch it over to the map then, since you're back.
Finally, you asshole.
Okay. I was looking at Iz's spells and stuff, so put that on
Alright.
for it.
So, you come dragging Alex on back with the little girl. And,
that sounds wrong.
That really doesn't sound right. You're right.
I had a
was gonna
dog
leave
named
it
Little
alone.
Girl, just want to let you know that.
Yeah.
I had a dog
Okay,
named Little Girl.
So I'm going to just bring him over to like where everyone else is over here.
Sure.
We fucked up. Actually, yeah, Adora might be able to free Alex at least. So there's that at least.
Anywho,
Where's
Yep.
the
front door's
So,
right here with the format.
This
go through the window?
Okay, yeah, actually, Little Girl would probably do that. To which, Christella,
okay. So
I should let you guys know, but
Edmund
now
knocks on
it's
I was
nightfall.
gonna say, just left Alex out in the cold.
No,
By
I
this
can't
time, it
go
is late into the afternoon. The sun is setting, and yeah. As you come on over, knock on the door,
So
one of the people would open on up.
the door.
Yeah.
Thank you. Edwin probably very exhausted from lugging around Alex.
As you walk on it, of course, you would see the various druids and magical types would be sitting around, creating remedies and also administering a healing salves and otherwise to a couple of wounded peoples. And Adora is holding out her
I drop Alex
sword.
on the floor.
Oh, is attempting to use the sword to cast healing spells. To which, of course, you just throw Alex to the floor. He just topples over.
Oh, jeez.
Christella just looks at him and tied on up, and she's like, "What the hell happened?" Adora just kind of like looks over.
I
Don't know.
know. So, actually, before we go too far, can I ask one of you guys to do a sending for me?
Christelle looks
Anyone
over
here
and says,
able-
everyone just looks around. They kind of shake their head. Dora's like, I can try, probably. What do you need sent?
I just want to get a message to Doc M.
Ooh, I'm not
Help.
really familiar with her.
Okay,
I can't do sending on her.
Okay, let me rephrase. No, I think it'll be easier if I start from the beginning. So, we eventually got to the cave. Citra pretty much literally one shot the two bear that was in the cave. So that
So,
went
like,
really well.
yeah.
I brought back some good pelts from that.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. At
Hey,
least we got that.
everything was looking up. We had that encounter go fine.
Yep.
Then she hit the fan.
So,
I
and
don't
after
know
that,
how to do damage control. Like,
we went into this hole in the back. We went into a little hole in the wall. Into this,
Christelle's like,
this
yes.
dark cave, in which I could see absolutely nothing in it.
Christelle
So-
looks over and says, did you bring something like a torch?
I assume
Yes,
Edwin has
but the
Alex's
thing is,
burnt
there was
torch on him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So the thing is, there's this big lake, and Citra, since she has dark vision, I think, decided to go in by herself, and apparently got mind dominated by something.
What? The door looks over. Wait,
And,
what the hell
and
got her?
Human
Alex here,
eyes.
Christelle looks over. It's like,
finish
there
my
shouldn't
story.
be. Okay, go ahead.
Yeah. As I said, let me finish. So I asked Alex what was going on. Well, first, I asked Alex what was happening. He said, Citra's there, go get her. I dove in the water to try and get her. I couldn't get her. He told me to move over. Nothing again. So when I came back up for air,
Stop calling
he
it
was
that.
dominated.
Demon! Stop it! Stop talking to it! No, I just want to talk to the demons!
All I got was, there's something in the water. I have no idea what it is. I have no idea why it didn't affect me. All I do know is that Alex is now mind dominated by something in a dark pool.
Christelle looks
And
very
I
concerned,
lost
like,
Citra.
I did my damn best here.
Christelle just kind of like face.
And Citra's still in there.
Christelle just like kind of seems very concerned, and she's like, there shouldn't be anything down there. She's just kind of mutters to herself. What? I mean,
The only information I have is it's aquatic and can mind dominate pretty strong people.
the door just kind of like looks. Well, then we have to go back for her. She just kind of like holds
Yeah.
out her sword,
Yes.
looks on over to Alex, says, "So he's dominator right now, right?"
You can kind of see it if you just look into his glazed eyes, you'll be able to tell. Yeah.
hold on.
My
question.
eyes look like
Did they
donuts.
ever take the mask off? Or is
No,
it
they
covered?
No,
I don't think they did.
your face is still covered.
Well, I
Yeah.
kind of had to in order to gag you.
Oh, that's true. That's
Yeah,
true. He would
good
have had
point,
to
'cause
remove the mask.
you did say the gag
Yeah.
part. Okay. Okay.
So I kind of tapped him with my boot. Yeah. If you look at him, yeah, still mind controlled.
She's-
He literally hasn't moved a finger or muscle since I dragged him out of the cave. And do you know how hard is it to carry a living bag of potatoes over around a mountain?
No,
Hey,
no, that sounds
you're
like just
talking
you
some-
problems.
You sound like you're talking some trash for people who literally do that carry you all day. Oh, shots
Oh,
fired.
oh, shots
Anywho,
fired. Like Doc M has to carry your fucking asses around places.
anywho,
No wonder she
to
has
which,
back problems.
Hey, you haven't seen her without her robes on. At least she had the cloak over her when you woke up. But hey, she has some abs to her. She has a little bit of. She's not super strong, but she has a nice lean body. Come on.
anywho, Adora kind of like looks on over and says, "Well, here, maybe I can try to dispel that." To which,
Oh
first
yeah,
she,
right. Fuck the paladin's touch of mercy.
unfortunately, she doesn't have that.
Oh
But
right. You didn't give
she does.
her the virtues, like the what's it called God, what was the one paladin that Oliver was, where you get to pick your mercies every day?
Uh, no, that not the flexible kind. No, I
Yeah,
don't. I know what you're talking about. I don't remember the term,
yeah.
the archetype.
It's one of the
But
obedience things.
yeah. But what I was gonna say is she doesn't have to, as do she holds out her hand and begins I guess you would see a glow kind of envelop her hand as she just goes over and boops him uh, as the enchantment immediately just breaks. And Alex, you regain your full mental faculties and you are free. By the way, I
Oh,
should mention you were
Yeah.
conscious during the whole entire time.
so I knew what was going on.
Yeah.
Like,
Yes,
so I know, like, he dragged me back, blah blah
Yeah.
blah, etc. etc.
yes,
It's
and
not like,
you
oh
would be
my
able.
god, where the fuck
Essentially,
am I?
Yeah,
Okay,
you're trapped in your own body during the whole thing.
Yeah,
okay.
basically.
So watching, they're helpless.
yeah.
Yes. I was going to say also, Edwin and Alex, if you so choose, you could bother to roll an Arcana check to see what the hell she was casting. I'm sorry, not Arcana, spellcraft check.
Oh,
And not that I expect either of you to succeed because you're not spellcasters, but just, yeah, it's a chance. Nope.
I keep
There's
forgetting that Alex isn't a spellcaster.
14.
14. No, sadly. But as she,
Technically a spellcaster, but anyways.
I mean that
Yeah, that's a fair
you
point.
can cast spells, I guess. Anywho, to which Adora would just kind of grab onto your little gag and just yoink it right out. She's like, "Are you all right?
So it
You
was a
know what's
big
going on?"
squid thing.
All right, didn't answer my question, but I assume that you are.
Also, where's my mask?
I'd take it out of your backpack.
Okay. Princess Christella sighs, pulls out a knife from her, utility pouch, hip belt, whatever, and just cuts you free. Go ahead and restore your dexterity, by the way. Also, go ahead and do that as well, Edwin, if you haven't already.
Boop.
It was a big squid thing.
A little slimy and tentacle.
To which Christella will attempt to roll her knowledge check. She doesn't really have that much. She's like, I have no idea what that is. Adora will kind of
Is there
think for it and roll hers.
By the way, you can also do a dungeoneering. Hunter.
Edwin, yeah.
Yeah.
To which Adora kind of looks on over. Did it kind of look like? Describe it a little more. Like, was it general form? How many eyes did it have? Did it have any unique body parts?
Alex have gotten that clear of a look?
Yeah, yes, you would.
Okay.
I will post a picture for
I
Twitch
was
if they
gonna
so
say.
choose.
Yeah.
Give me a second. Do.
Because all I could really see was the token, and it was kind of
Small.
Yeah, it looks something like this.
Boop, 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 boop.
Oh,
What is this?
was black, gold, and red, had 3 eyes, and it looked like a little tiara kind of a thing on its head.
Kind of
Tail,
like a
or
manta
fin
ray
tail.
mixed with a squid.
Yeah, kind of, sort of.
To which Shador's like, that is an aboleth. Those are very ancient evils that exist from the old world before this one. They were enemies of the old gods, and apparently they're still here. Fedora just kind of grits her teeth. At least this is something I can actually, I don't have to hold back against.
And beat the crap out of. Because Paladin bullshit.
Yeah, finally
Paladin
I can actually
bullshit
go
against anything.
gung ho on a smite and actually try to kill something
Yeah.
instead of beating up all these soldier boys and try to let them live.
Also, the fact of being immune to the majority of the things that this thing does.
Well, it depends on her level. You guys never identified her,
That's
but yeah,
true.
paladins at a certain level are totally immune to all charms, compulsions, and everything in between.
And all diseases. Is the mucus actually factored as a supernatural disease?
The mucus
Or is it a
specifies
poison?
the mucus specifies that it counts as a disease for the purpose of removing it, but immunity does not offer any special protection.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Though,
So
again, Paladin, to be fair, oh my god, her saves. So
adding charisma to save.
Not only does she have full fortitude saves, she adds her charisma to the saves. Lovely.
Yeah. Do you see how thick this woman is?
She do be fair enough.
Hey, hold on. Can I say something?
Yeah, what's up?
So in this case, thick dyes may save Citra's life.
Yeah,
Citra's, to be fair, Citra's life isn't what's in danger at all here. They're enslavers, not killers.
Her identity as a mortal being is.
It will warp her into being a
brawl,
a monstrous humanoid. But however, she will be able to.
Doesn't mean
still
I get
be
a
saved.
template.
She'll be physically.
Technically, I think so.
It's one hell of a way to get one.
What would be the template gain for becoming a? Well, you get aquatic, obviously.
Well, actually, I was gonna say, to which Adora would say, we best be trying to get to her soon, because if we wait too long, it will morph her into a deep one hybrid, which I shall post in the game chat. I also posted in the wrong chat. I'm putting it in the game chat now. A deep one hybrid is a thing from straight out of Lovecraftian horror, where it's the fish people from the Mouth of Innsmouth book. You don't have to read it too much. I'm explaining it now. Basically, they're monstrous pseudo fish people that were warped by dark magics of the Eldritch and enthralled to serve them. This is also a template that can be applied to her, which would honestly not do too much for her. It'd boost her boost her constitution.
Well, there is a -2 dex.
Yep, and she must, she has an uncontrollable will to attempt to enter bodies of water. I'm sorry, specifically the sea. Holy shit, that's kind of sucks. Mm-hmm. Specifically the sea, and if she fails to enter that body of water, she just starts taking wisdom drain, which kind of sucks. Also, it tanks her movement speed by 10 feet, slowing her down. And also, once she reaches her elderly years of age, she completely morphs into a deep one, the proper monster. On the upside, she can hold her breath 10 times longer. So yay!
Side, you can hold your breath.
Woo! Not even as long as fucking Edwin.
right?
Yes, he has magical bullshit. Okay.
No, it's not magical bullshit. He has literal spiritual energy bullshit. He has monk
Yeah, it's
He bullshit.
shenaniganery.
yeah,
Yes.
it's that supernatural is magic too.
Well,
Yes, it is. It conks out an
it's
anti-magic, so
you
yes.
know, fair point. But I mean, it comes from his body.
No, it doesn't. It comes from his soul.
You know, it comes from him
Anywho,
personally, without him having to mumbo jumbo cast. You know.
true, he doesn't actually have
Anyways.
to mumble. But anywho, Adora just kind of like looks on over and says, "Ugh, I." She looks on over to Chrisella. I know I really should handle diplomatic measures with the envoy, but if I don't save her, she'll. This may become irreversible. Chrisella just kind of sighs and says, "The two of them should be here within by nightfall. Just, just go. Be fast." Adora just kind of like looks on back, looks over to the rest of you two, and says, "Anyone want to come with? That's okay if you don't."
Round 2.
I
need
mean,
to
as
lie
long as
down.
Adora can get rid of the darkness, Edwin can fucking beat the shit out of things.
For half damage.
Hey, actually, he has both bludgeon and slashing.
Cool, it's piercing that
Yeah,
ignores
it's only
water.
piercing that ignores water, isn't it? Shit.
He still does half damage.
Grab a spear.
Grab a spear and get poking.
Honestly, that's
Harpoon.
he's dex based, not
Yeah.
strength based. He will still do crap all for
Wow.
damage.
Wow. Provide moral support?
There we
Grapple.
go.
I mean, this motherfucker's out of dominates today. If you guys go right
Yeah.
now, you're gonna beat the shit out of him. At least he can't dominate.
Actually, it has one more dominate.
Oh, it's one
It's
more
only
dominate,
two.
which will only work on Edwin. No, knowing Adora, seeing as how we failed to identify her. Actually, I don't think we even tried. I don't think we even tried Adora. We tried Christella.
You did not. You did not even attempt to identify
Yeah.
Dora.
We tried on Christella and we all failed.
Because apparently nobody can roll above an 8 for
I mean, for
identification.
religion, you know, whatever.
But anywho, Adora looks at your silence and says, I'll take that as a no. As she takes a couple steps outside.
No.
Wait.
I was going to respond, but I was waiting for everybody to like.
Yeah,
not be
well,
talking.
you know, people are talking because you didn't
You
respond.
gonna tell her about the
Well,
Dark
I
Lake?
I wasn't trying to talk over anyone. I was just gonna say I'm gonna stay here and make sure all the guns are in working order so I can start teaching these guys.
Yeah.
So nobody's gonna tell her the fact that the
Sure.
lake is supernaturally dark? No?
Well, no, wait,
Okay.
Edwin doesn't know.
Adora opens her big golden
No,
wings.
yes, you do.
and
You do
flies
because
off.
because
Citra
Citra
told
guys.
you that it was. She even
Adora
showed
flies
you
on
with the
off.
light spell. Okay. Well, Edwin said he was going with. Okay.
When?
He did.
He literally did.
That
So-
doesn't answer my question, but okay.
He said round 2.
That doesn't
No,
mean anything. Half the time he's joking. With literally
He
every
said
half
he was
the
going
time.
to go. You just weren't
Hunter,
paying
your
attention
silence
to
is not convincing me.
Yes, I'm going to go.
Okay. I don't know why it took you that long, but okay.
Do druids even get sending?
No.
Wow. No, they get the
All right.
animal messenger. That's right.
I love how our party entirely dissolved in one session.
Yeah.
Where,
I'm
Doc
not
Hammond
there.
at the bottom of the mountain.
Fucking Christ.
one
This
of
is
us
what happens
fucking
when you split the party.
it. Never split the party.
I blame Doc.
To be fair, you didn't even warn her about the supernatural darkness of the lake. Sure, she could probably beat the shit out of this thing. However, she still has human eyes.
Anywho. But let's see. Edwin, roll my knowledge geography.
Because she flew off without you.
No. He's flying off with her.
Oh wait, she
I-
can't fucking know her way either.
Wait,
He's been
okay,
there.
would
He's
he-
been there now, though. So
Yeah,
did he get a
so
bonus?
Would he get a bonus? Oh,
Not in the dark, because it's nightfall.
Oh fuck.
no luck.
Not with the
Oh.
5.
Ah.
Right, so you two are gonna fucking be lost.
And middle one is still back
Yeah.
here.
Okay, so they're gonna be out in the dark looking, and
As you guys see her golden wings shimmer on off, you would
Oh.
see a massive burst of light as a sphere, a glowing sphere, manifests in front of them. Yes, she's casting daylight to help and aid, but even daylight has limits. So yeah, they're gonna be doing their damnedest.
but
Edwin,
it is
please.
night, so
Well, yeah, but
yes.
yeah, daylight doesn't
Real
go
quick.
that far.
No.
As they're leaving, Alex would kind of turn to Cristelia and be like, "How good is she with directions?"
She looks on over and says, "Well, I wouldn't count on it too much. She's impulsive. Anywho, I'm not afraid she's gonna die. I'm just afraid that the one they're trying to save is. Anywho, I was gonna say, Edwin, please roll me 2d4. This is how many hours it will take you to find and kill Citra.
Oh boy.
Jeez.
5.
Alrighty. So 5 for that, and another effectively 1.5 for you guys returning from the cave to even tell these people about it. That would effectively put it on the upper almost 7 hours that Citra's with this creature. Citra, for all intents and purposes,
Well,
please, yeah.
we don't know if she's gonna be there for the 7 hours.
My point exactly.
So, yeah.
What are you gonna say?
I was going to say, please roll me a fortitude
Oh,
save.
I don't mean her being morphed.
I am.
Because
She's not going to be asleep when she's morphed.
No, I know. Wow, nat 1 by the way. Good job.
I'm Fish Rat.
You are now Fish Rat.
Yeah.
If you wish to continue playing as Citra, that's fine.
Yeah.
But yes, please go ahead and apply the deep one template to Citra. On the upside, hey, you get low light vision.
Yeah. Okay. That's great. What I? Okay. What else
Yes.
put all this stuff on? Anyways, would I be asleep before they get there?
No, the morphing would definitely keep you awake.
How long does that take?
That's what I was rolling for, about 6 hours. So you were under for 7. So I guess you'd have an hour of sleep, but after that point, it really doesn't matter.
Well, I'm just thinking of
So it's gonna take 6 hours for her to be changed completely. What happens if she stopped prior?
There is no mechanic for that, I guess.
Technically, just their check is a fail if they can't complete it, and she doesn't get changed.
Yes, but there's nothing that would, or happen within these 6 hours.
Well, yes, there is.
What would that be?
Because it is nighttime, and Doc M would check in.
Okay.
And if she gets the full detail of what's going on,
yes,
she would send Harvey.
That's a point. Would she use her favor for that?
Yes.
By the way, so Twitch.
Yes, she would.
Harvey
Twitch
is a character from the previous campaign. He is a, let me see, 1800-year-old Oni, a Tengu Oni, also known as a Dai Tengu, the more powerful spiritual kind. And he is the grand, however many hundreds of years down the road, grandfather of Doc M and the patriarch of the Fortune family, and the main one that lived in the old world before the gods destroyed it, and saved his little family by sailing away on a boat away from the world. Yeah, you don't get an explanation from that one. The party doesn't even know yet.
Yeah.
But anywho,
And the best part about it, he knows about these glyphs. He knows their locations because they're guardians of these glyphs when the Skybound Immortals can't be around. And he is more than enough to absolutely obliterate everything in that pond except for Citra.
well, I mean, when you find an 1800-year-old, basically
Yes.
demigod, yeah,
And he owes her one favor.
he does owe her one favor. However, you said you would bust this favor on this?
To which she would immediately just look at him and say, "She is one of the only two friends I have in this world right now."
Wow, there's four people in the party. Get fucked,
It's
Edwin.
these
Really? Do
other
you
ones.
really think she's friends with Edwin?
No.
That's why I said get fucked, Edwin. Anyhow, but okay, so fine, Michael. You don't have to add the deep one template. That would
Mhm.
you would be saved from that. But what I was gonna say. So I guess with do I guess with Christella and Alex just kind of sitting around. Doc M, you of course have the sending stone that the UDA military has, and they would of course give it to you so you can contact your group back.
Yeah.
Um, what do you say? Who you targeting first?
Christella.
Of course, yeah. Oh, Joel, what do you do? What do you say? Ring a ding ding, I guess, or what? How
Little
do you
Mousie's
introduce somebody into telepathy without shocking them? Like, holy shit, you're
Little
right there.
Mousie's hands is in the, or Little Mousie's fate is in the hands of a 14-year-old.
Yeah. Hey, to be fair, I trust her fate in the hands of this child more than the hands of Edwin. So I
Hey,
mean,
Edwin is the only reason that Alex
that
survived
Alec
that.
is alive, but I'm talking about like in terms of actual prowess
Oh yeah,
overall.
no.
Oh, jeez.
But
As
What do
I
you do?
said, Alec, he did his damn best there.
Who?
Alex,
Edwin.
to
or
which
Edwin.
I like to think
Edwin.
she'd give a small knock on the sending stone to like simulate a knocking, like a door knock sound, and say, "It's Doc M just checking in on how things are going there."
Oh jeez.
She did a knock first, obviously, so it's like,
I know, but even still,
yeah.
Hold on, hold on,
like,
hold on.
sorry, no, things are
Hey, like that.
not. Thank you, actually.
I was actually just about to do that.
Perfect.
And she respond, no, things are not. How do I explain this? Apparently, your companions, when they're traveling into the underground lake cave thing, they encountered an aboleth, which Doc M, you were told of them by Harvey.
Yeah, I was.
Yeah, and she's like encountered an aboleth, apparently some ancient evil.
You don't have to say anymore. What happened?
Apparently, Citra got dominated and pulled under. Alex got dominated and basically became a vegetable, and Edwin pulled him back to safety. Was the only one who managed to get out safely. V, on the other hand, with her ability to actually climb things and endure the cold, decided to descend the mountain halfway to meet up with the envoy of the UDA captain to escort her properly to the village and not, let her get lost or something. Marks went along with her for better seeking for his flight. Her flight? I don't. Doesn't matter. Citra got captured and is probably currently being morphed by unspeakable aboleth mutations as we speak. Adora and Edwin gathered up to go fight it and save Citra.
There'd be a silence for a moment.
It's like, I was gone for one day.
Not even. That was this morning.
It hasn't even been 24 hours, and people are already being torn apart.
Literally.
Well, fair enough. I'll see what I can do from here.
No offense, but what can you do from there?
Well, if I know paladins as much as I've seen them in the past, they can't navigate for shit, and I know Edwin has no survivable skills. I don't think they would ever make it in time.
But there are only options, especially in this dark. What are you gonna do when shadows cover everything?
Call on the shadows to help them.
Huh? I thought you said something no necromancy.
Well, not necromancy, no, but my grandfather does owe me one favor. If it's to save one of the few friends that I have,
Who?
the Crow of Misfortune.
Oh, you mean the great? Wait, you actually talked to? Is he even real or alive?
She doesn't seem to answer that. But,
Oh,
sadly, I can't go to deal with this problem, but he does owe me a favor, so if I'm going to use it on anything, it should be saving a friend for sure.
I won't
Though,
do what
obviously, we're going to need them to at least get her out of there. Because no doubt they'll eventually find their way to the cave.
I mean, they will, of course, but I'm not gonna tell you what your values are, but a favor from a demigod, you really gonna use it for somebody who we're probably gonna save eventually anyway?
I believe that this may be one of the few people who do the same for me, so yes.
All right, then go ahead. You hear her kind of mutter on the opposite side, saying, "Well, shit, if she can talk to her demigod granddad, I kind of want her on my team now."
I can still hear you.
I'm not trying to be that secretive.
Fair enough.
Alex is just kind of because Alex can hear like half the conversation, or are they both talking
Sending,
mentally?
Sending makes the sound at where the location is near them, so you can physically hear them. Oh, is
So I'm hearing this whole conversation.
Okay, first of all, both of you are wrong. Second of all, the both of you need to shut up.
No, that's
and third
message.
of all, no, it's telepathic.
Yeah, that's message. That's yes.
Yes.
Yeah, I was thinking of just message.
Shut the fuck up when I'm trying to tell you. Answer the question you're asking.
So yeah, no, it's telepathic. It's right to her.
So. But what I was asking is
you'd only hear the other half.
You'd hear Christella's half.
Yeah, is Christella talking out loud, or is it mentally on her end too?
Technically, it's mentally, but she thinks aloud as she's muttering, so you can hear her muttering.
Yeah. Okay, so that's what I was asking. Okay.
Never ever listen to Lucia explain things. She's always wrong.
That's the point. I am the red herring, always.
So Alex is just kind of sitting there like, what the fuck is going on?
Magic.
But okay. Well,
no. Christella knows somebody who has a demigod grandfather. That's all.
Well, I'm going to contact Edwin then, and at least tell him to take his time, but find the entrance. At least make it there safe. So I have to go and do that. Please don't let the rest of them do stupid things. I said be productive, not stupid.
I don't think they've actually done anything other than apparently kill a two-bear.
Let's see. Knowledge nature. I don't know.
That would not be enough to know what a two-bear is, but by the name alone, you assume it's a bear of some kind?
Wait, did I hear you wrong? Did you mean they killed two bears?
No, a two-bear. It's a gigantic, dire polar bear with two heads.
Oh, okay. We're getting very off track. Well, fair enough. Good on them for that. A gun could easily deal with that. That's a fair point. Yeah, so I'm going to contact them, then.
Alrighty then.
Now this has me fear for what might be happening to V and Mars. Jeez.
I mean, they've had a relatively easy job. Just find a person marching up a snowbank covered mountain and then escort her back.
Like was supposed to be a simple mission too. But look how that turned out.
To
Well,
be
I
fair,
was
we weren't expecting to run into an obelisk. Okay.
Obelisk.
I didn't
Or
expect that. You know what? Yes, an aboleth basilisk. See what?
Aboleth.
Oh God! Please no.
Yeah, it dominates you to enter the water and look at it, and then you turn to stone and you sink to the bottom.
Yo,
Oof.
I
And it
think
makes a nest out of all the body stones.
Yeah, it's got It's got a statue.
no,
with
it's
her
got
nest,
a
yeah.
little underwater cave that it like puts the statues in like different like
Poses.
it decorates the cave with the statues
Yeah,
Sure.
of the
Anywho,
victims.
it's its
Little
underwater
mermaid
garden.
style.
so
So yeah, she would drop the sending on that and contact Edwin then right after. I guess while he's in the sky getting lost.
all right, Edwin, you are currently being carried by Dora, who is basically arms under your armpit and just licking you. As,
Fly like a bird.
Yeah,
okay,
it's
so
over.
where is this?
No,
You're like at the top of a mountain. Which mountain? The one
okay,
with
it's
which
seeing
cave?
it from the ground and seeing it. It's like it's no, turn right, turn right. No. Okay, it's,
Wait,
What?
other right.
yes, I know where I'm going. No, it's not easy because it's from the air. All right, seeing from the air,
Look,
seeing from the ground are two
I
different.
failed navigation class. You just tell me I'm the one driving. I don't know the road.
There's no road in the air.
This is Doc M checking in with Edwin. How are you?
Edwin, out of
No,
nowhere, you hear a
no.
telepathic voice in the back of your
It
head
was half
that you
walking
were
the
not
dog that got
prepared
me
for
there.
at all.
Ah!
To which the door looks down and says, "Wow, what? What's going on?"
Give me a minute. Doc M? Yeah, shit kind of hit the fan.
I've already talked to Christella.
Oh. Oh, good. She probably explained it better than I could.
Are you? I sort of know the type of person you are. And I know what a paladin is in terms
Adorable.
of no.
He doesn't even finish his sentence.
She just sighs at that into the fucking sending. You just hear the sigh. The sending stone. Anywho,
Remember, Nora was described as a disaster lesbian.
since I know how you are and how their type tend to be, what are you guys doing right now?
Uh, 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 trying to find our way back to whatever and rescue Citra.
Are you lost? I'll take that as a yes.
I'm gonna give her a response.
Yeah, if there's a long enough silence, she's gonna just say, "I'll take that as a yes," with her own sense motive. Because, hey, yeah, she's got a really high sense motive. I'm just gonna take 10, thanks, Chief. So, well, you don't have to worry about a time constraint, but do try to at least get there to help Citra out of the water.
Sure. We'll do our best.
Yeah, I sent someone ahead. They'll
Thanks
make it
for
there. They'll make it there before
thanks
you. So
for the huge help, I guess.
you don't even know what I've done, but whatever. Fair enough. Just don't get lost, please. And then the sending, like, there's nothing from her afterwards, even if you talk back.
Okay.
Holy
Your
shit, his
mic
mic is
Yeah,
is-
airing.
his
yeah,
poor internet.
You know,
Oh,
it says
well.
something about gimp suit.
God damn it.
Anywho. So, Citra.
Yeah, the knocks get me every damn time.
So Citra, over the course of the next, honestly, next couple of minutes, really, uh, you would kind of just experience yourself within this murky darkness, being manipulated and flesh warped and twisted as this aboleth attempts to, reshape you into what it believes would suit a perfect thrall, something that could uh, live in its watery, abode.
The
And
perfect ambush predator.
obviously, yeah, no, aquatic, see through darkness, just gank somebody from any angle, three-dimensional movement. Yeah, no,
Water
underwater
gun
combat,
ninja.
great. Uh, but you would while you are enthralled and can't really do anything to protect yourself, as you've been commanded to lie still. Uh, you would suddenly see in this murky abyss as this aboleth looms over you, twisting and warping your flesh, that spirals of jet black shadow kind of shoot through the darkness. To which the aboleth kind of ceases doing whatever it's doing, whips around, trying to understand what the hell is going on as these shadows all coalesce from all directions and congeal into this big. If I can post a picture.
I like to think if when it coalesces into Harvey, he's just gonna be like, "Oh, water! I hate water."
Quick, someone get a duck.
Quack.
Quack quack. Quack quack.
As you would see this shadowy wisp. Go ahead and share this with Twitch, Lucia. This huge, shadowy creature wearing a plague doctor's mask and surrounded by other shadowy wisps, all sharing the same burning red eyes, all within them. As it exists as it manifests itself within the water, as it glares and says, "The only good part about being insubstantial is I don't have to worry about feeling wet in these environments." As Citra, you still being commanded to lie there, you can't really do anything, as this thing holds out its hands, and you would see a ray of dark energy fire out and hit the aboleth within its center eye, as it basically out the back of its body, a burst of gore explodes, almost like a finger of death, because that is exactly what it is.
Finger of death go.
Exactly. As the aboleth instantaneously is murdered by well over 100 points of damage, uh, as its lifeless corpse just floats off. And Citra, you would find yourself, excuse me, you would find yourself slowly regaining control of your own body, still possessing uh, the ability to breathe water as you have been within the mucus cloud for quite some time, by the way. The mucus cloud checks every round, and it gives you 3 hours of water breathing, meaning that even if you were there for just the 1.5 hours the party was when we were leaving, you would have several days of water breathing on you, and you can't breathe air. To which this gigantic shadow creature just kind of like looms over you and says, "Well, I guess I'd better patch you up if they're going to bring you back."
Who are you?
You'll find out eventually. Ask fewer questions.
Just know that someone cares about you.
Actually, he would say that. It looms on over. As he would grab you by the leg. As you
Yeah, I'm just gonna
you
keep that picture
remember,
up for
your
the timing.
constitution is actually pretty heavily tanked from the tentacle slime. Just the
How low is it right now, then?
enough so it doesn't kill you. Let me double check the aboleth. Is it 4 each and every time? I'm pretty sure it is. So what's your constitution?
So I'm at I went down to 8. My base is 12, so it'd be
Oh,
probably,
okay. Yeah, he'd only hit you twice because
Yeah.
he'd know what would kill you.
so
Wait,
yeah,
zero
I'm at
dex doesn't kill you though. You are immobilized.
No,
no,
con.
it's con.
Oh, con. Yeah, no, that straight kills you. Yeah. Oh my god.
So I just feel extremely weak right now.
Yeah.
You are absolutely destroyed.
Let's see.
And that's a
Oh.
penalty, not a temporary. Like that's straight.
Okay. Don't worry. The slime. You only lose the constitution. It is a penalty, but it only lasts for 1d4 rounds. Wait, no, give me a second. Do blah blah. No, it affects you over the course of 1d4 rounds. Blah blah. Remove disease, more effects from sword-afflicted creature, but you need to. Oh, so it lasts forever until removed. Which remove disease is a very low level spell. This guy can.
So it'll be easily removed once I get back into town.
Even then, yeah, technically.
He's gonna clear you right now. As he just drags you by the leg through the water. As he pulls you, yeah, you have 4 constitution. You're pretty fucking weak. He just pulls you to the shore, and you would see a dull blue light glow from his hand as he holds it over you. It doesn't touch your body, but you would feel your rubbery skin slowly returning to its usual texture. Although your fur does not grow back, you'd find that as your skin regains multiple layers and stops being that I guess nearly transparent jelly, you'd see that your flesh becomes twisted and scarred, much like that of a recovered bird. As of course, he'd heal you of the constitution damage you took from the slime, and of course, attempt to do. Let's see, blah blah. Oh, actually, the mucus cloud cannot be the thing that forces you to breathe water. Cannot be dispelled by normal dispel. You'll actually have to use a heal spell. Fuck. I mean, it's not that it has any expensive components, fortunately, but
But she's suffocated right now on the shore.
She's like,
yeah.
She's just like starting to breathe in, just like, no.
He looks down and says, "Oh yeah, that's right."
Oh yeah, breathing.
As he holds out his hand, and a stronger blue light overwhelms you, as all negative statuses are removed from the heal spell, and you regain your ability to breathe air.
Right, because when his wife doesn't have to breathe, he's not really used to other people having to breathe. Oh
his
right,
wife,
right. People do that. Oops.
his wife's is like, look, she likes water. She swims. She doesn't have to breathe it. So fuck. Anywho, as you are now, you can breathe regular air, but your lungs have been kind of waterlogged.
Oh, you're gonna vomit out a lot of water.
Water.
Yep.
You're coughing and hacking, and you look all over your body. Only a few patches of fur remain, as the rest of your body just looks
You're
like
a naked mole rat right now.
like your naked roll rat with scarred flesh all over. It's all wrinkly and lumpy. As this thing looks down to you and says, "Someone cares an awful lot about you. I can do so much more, and she decided to send me for you. I'm not saying you're not worthy. Don't mistake that. I'm saying someone really thinks you are."
Are you related to Doc M?
Is it the Plague Doctor's mask? Fuck.
Yeah.
He says, "Well, I'm surprised you even have to ask. The family resemblance? No?"
It's the suit.
He looks that over and says, "It's not a gimp suit."
What's with this family and
Fucking hell.
What's with this family and gimp suit?
Jesus fucking Christ. You guys are the worst.
That picture.
I never said it was a gimp suit.
Yes, you have. I've been listening in on you.
Out of game, I don't think Citra has ever called it a gimp suit. I've joked about it outside of game.
Edwin said it multiple times in game.
Edwin is the only one who's actually said that.
Anywho, he looks. Oh, fine, not you specifically. Ugh. He shakes his head. Also, Lucy, why are you showing the intermission screen? You know, show the...
Because you guys aren't showing the cave,
Well,
Oh,
and
there's
all
no,
it is
but
up is the picture of him.
well, yeah, you showed it for like 2 seconds.
I actually
There-
kept it up for quite a while.
Okay, fine.
Yeah,
Yeah,
um,
it was up for a little while.
I had it up for at least 5 to 10 minutes. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Sure,
So
fine. Anywho,
but
buddy,
I look down like, is there anything he can do about the fur?
fine. I'll show the cave then.
But for Panda, who's zoned out, yeah, they keep calling our Plague Doctor outfits gimp suits. They're not gimp suits.
I didn't call it a gimp suit. I just called it a suit. There's nothing wrong with the suit.
You guys are the worst.
I'll be on the shore now.
Yeah,
You're
and
just kind of sitting there, yeah.
give me a second to do.
Darkness, my old friend.
Meanwhile, out in the middle of the night where it's getting cold, the monk and the paladin. Do you know where they are? Fuck no. Where are we? I don't know.
It's on top of one of the mountains.
Where
Which
do you
one?
think we are? I was following you.
I thought
Where do
you
think we
knew.
are? I was following you.
Yeah.
Let me pull out Harvey's old token. Give me a
Hang
second.
on.
No, that's click on that one.
Yeah, as the darkness pool is even darker because now there's just blood mixed into it.
Yep.
From a big old apple popping like a zit.
Yeah.
Lovely.
To which this thing would just kind of hang out. Say, well, until your friends come by to pick you up, I suppose I'll sit around. It's not often I get to enjoy the material plane.
So you're the crow of misfortune. Then?
Ms. Fortune.
Huh?
Ms. Fortune.
Yeah, misfortune.
No, Ms. I am not the crow of bad luck. I am the crow of misfortune. My wife. I am her crow. It's a pun, damn it.
Oh.
Oh my god. Yay.
Yes. You just face palms as the other shadowy wisps just kind of slowly levitate down and fall flat as he looks on over. He's like, the one time I go with the flow and tell a pun, everyone takes me seriously.
So you actually don't bring misfortune.
I mean, I can, but that's not my thing.
So
I'm
it was
more...
just a misunderstanding all these decades.
Yeah.
Yes, for all these
All
centuries.
the time.
Everyone blames me for all the crap that happens. And have you ever, like, understood the concept of good and bad luck? Like,
Well, it seems like you got misfortune on that one.
point exactly. Bad shit happens, people blame it on a thing, and out of negative association, it sticks. I don't cause anything.
It's
You know
so,
what you know what
it's so much
have
easier
power
to be demonized than it is idolized.
Yes. You know what I do? Do you don't want to know the powers that I actually do have? I have shadows and lightning. That's it.
Crushing avalanche.
I
Crushing
make
an
shit
apple
dark
under
and
a
I
finger?
crap lightning. What do you want from me?
Didn't you strike lightning on?
I do
Doc
not
M?
have domain over lightning. I can make lightning. Normal lightning happens too, you know.
Yeah, but Doc M and V got struck at the same time inside a tent.
Yeah, and one man got zapped by lightning 7 times over 20 years. What of it? That's not my fault.
That was not because of the actual lightning. That was just 7 people casting the fuck you that guy in particular spell.
It's yeah. But anywho, he looks on over and says, "That's association. It has nothing to do with me at all."
So, I guess you're getting along better with Doc M?
I mean, I'm hoping so. The fact that she's relying upon me means that she, at least, her pride doesn't get in the way of for those she cares about.
Well, I'm glad about that.
He kind of thinks for a bit.
You were a
as
few
he,
hours from becoming a jellyfish rat.
yeah. By the way, Citra, you just took a huge damage to your constitution. You didn't heal, by the way.
Oh, I did.
Noob.
Okay, so
You would have taken a good 40-something damage
yeah, so
by your max health being tanked. Yeah.
Well, if it lowered her con as much as it could, she would have had a maximum of 40. She would have 40 health right now.
no, because it would gone down by 8.
Yeah. Which would
Oh,
mean
okay.
my
Oh,
modifier.
okay.
4 times her level is 10. She'd lose
Yeah,
40
okay.
health.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. Anyhow. But he just kind of looks on over. And as he sighs, and he says, well, I go by many different names. But for you, well, I suppose my official title would be Shadow Weaver.
I guess that makes sense with all the shadows.
Nice to meet you, father-in-law.
Dad?
May I refer to you as Daddy? Oh no. Oh no.
He just shakes his head and says, that's what the Oni children call me.
Oh, what, Daddy?
Actually, yes. So he is one of the most
God
powerful
damn it.
in the other realm. So yes.
There are some who call me Tim.
Yes.
No Monty Python jokes.
I
Well,
already
no.
posted it in
Yeah.
the chat.
No.
So, Shadow Weaver, is it true that ducks deter you?
They don't deter me. They infuriate me.
Okay.
He looks on over. His black lightning crackles from his fingertips. Why?
I was
Is
always
there a
curious
duck
about
here?
that.
As he kind of sighs and says, oh, they're taking too long. As he holds out his hand and kind of snaps his fingers, clicking with his tongue, and one of the shadow wisps around him extends, spiraling from his arm, and exits the cave. Hopefully that one can find them. Bring him here.
Nat one's on geography. Hey boss, I'm lost. Oh no.
Shadows do not have a very high geography, actually.
No, they
so
really don't. On the bright side, though, they can see the giant glowing fucking pair of wings at least, so they don't really have to look too hard. They just have to fly around until they see
like
it.
spell,
At the very
feel like
least, they'll get them going in the right direction.
You know?
Sure, I guess. Whatever.
Finding their way back, though.
Wait, Dad, did he like fix my fur?
No.
No, you are a naked mole rat right now.
Yeah.
So, is there anything you can do to, I don't know, fix the fur problem?
I'm so ugly.
I feel naked.
I mean, literally.
Have clothes on you.
It's not the same without this fur.
I'm sorry. I don't think I can. Not without busting spells with expensive components. I'm pretty sure it'll grow back. Probably.
Yeah, well.
Give it a week.
Give it a week and you'll be very, very mildly fuzzy. You'll look like a fuzzy ball sack.
Just rub this snake oil on it.
Oh no.
You're not a 1970s salesman.
Oh
You're
no.
1870s. My bad.
Oh,
I
no.
mean, it is the right time
Now,
period.
There's a crab. She is asking about
mercury,
ducks.
cocaine, and flannel.
Anywho.
You need that snake oil to, keep your snakes oiled.
That is a
I know.
true. That is a
Nobody
true fact, Poe.
Unboiled steak.
That is such a true fact. She has this person who she'd ask like questions of the universe to, and yet she's asking about fucking ducks, and I love it.
Well, I was gonna say, Citra, you remember, Shadow Weaver is from the old world, and you've heard the story from the other portion.
I was something about that, and I'm like,
okay.
So, I heard the story from, I guess, one of your grandkids. How did you guys survive from the old world? said you sailed off the world with the bow, then it just did not make sense.
Not a boat, it's an ark.
It's not a boat.
I mean, you can. An ark can be a boat, I guess. It was basically a miniature Akashic record. It stored our souls and like another 20 others and carried it beyond the realms as the old world fell behind us, as the Father of Stars basically ate the world and destroyed everything within it. A couple millennia later, the Ark came back, woke us all up, incarnated us, and to an empty new world.
A whole new world. Sorry, couldn't help it.
AK, you walked out.
I'd pick on song
Basically, you walked out, became Ooga Booga Caveman.
About 20 people survived from the old world to the new world.
give or take. I'd never actually bothered to acquaint myself with about half of them. Most chose to reincarnate and re-enter the Akashic record cycle. My wife and I decided to, as we were already ageless by the time that we came, we decided to at least persist for the next couple generations to make sure things went smoothly. We had our own couple of kids. I decided to look after them. They had their own kids. I decided to look after them. And, well, we never stopped having kids, so nearly 2 millennia later, here we are.
Still having kids.
I mean, look, she initiates, not me.
Do you know how it's like? Do you know how weird our sex life has gotten after 2,000 years?
How do you keep it fresh?
How do you keep it fresh? By having 6 wives that are all into different things.
Anywho.
Oh, God.
Also, because Citra wouldn't know who's coming. Who's coming to pick me up? Because I think
You just got a shrug that says, I was informed.
Is the world flat? Oh, fuck, what a question.
Story, remember?
Yes, No, because I don't believe that. We all think she's crazy about that. It's not.
Scientifically, it's literally impossible.
We have magic that defies the laws of science.
But magic.
Anywho.
Silence.
Unless there's anything you wish to pick Shadow Weaver's mind about, I would eventually just time skip until you get saved.
I'd ask, would you be willing to teach Adora how to fix the hole she made in the records?
I have no idea how to do that. I am not divine.
Yeah, that sounds like that sounds like a blue-haired problem.
He looks on over and says, unlike the skybound immortals that are have self-imposed restrictions on entering the material plane, I am not a divine being. I suppose you can say I'm objectively one of the most powerful mortal spirits of this realm. And in doing so, I technically could have ascended at any moment to become what you know as an Earthbound Immortal. Well, I chose not to because I actually like the mortal realm, and I want to at least interact with my children and things of the like. I have more to gain. Anywho, as I do not actually possess divine powers, I am unable to manipulate anything like that. The Akashic record escapes me. I know little about it. I've entered it once. That's about it.
Because I know, was it Cat of Fortune said that Adora could fix it. Has been able to fix it.
She has the blood of Old Man Blue, so yes. But
the Star Child blood.
Old Man, it's a. He doesn't like that name, but yeah, it is the name of the first being of stars. he is the origin of that divine bloodline. I don't get along well with him, so I like to poke fun. But anywho, he and I at least acknowledge each other. He has a very complicated, he's kind of scratches the back of his head, circumstance. He exists in multiple places because he was able to split his soul. Part of it is incarnating somewhere in the world as a mortal being. The other half watches over the Akashic record. If you want to find him without punching a hole through reality, you're going to have to find that other incarnation of him. He, for whatever reason, is enamored by the color blue. If you'll find somebody who has quite a lot of it, that's probably him. He would likely be able to teach Endora, or the Star Child, whatever her name is. And, yeah. Alternatively, you could find Gaia's new incarnation, but I have no idea how to contact her. I have even less knowledge of her than Old Blue.
So find Gaia's incarnation or Old Man Blue's teach.
Either that or any other divine being, but, well, your
Or the
guess is as
color
good as mine.
purple.
No.
Look for every single Smurf.
Yeah, dude, you gotta look for all them Smurfs.
Fucking shiny.
God damn it.
Shiny
But
the
anyway.
chat.
Yep.
Alternatively, you kind of thinks for a bit. You could try to get some other creature with divine power that isn't actually a deity, but, well, your guess is as good as mine. The Starbound Immortals have been doing a good job about keeping most artifacts out of mortal hands because, it's like that's a bad idea or something.
Also, do you know why the UDA want this town so much?
You gotta
Or do you
look on down. It says my guess would be the uh, earthbound runes at the bottom of this cave system.
But what good would that do them?
I don't know. They're using mechanics and devices that were not exactly popular in my time and have not really existed ever since. These mechanisms escape me, but that's one friend of yours, the War Machine. she's concerning. The idea that any soul can just be slotted into her and she would have all the powers and abilities of that thing really worry me. Technically speaking, you could just make the strongest body possible, insert various other dominated souls into it for the sake of getting their abilities, and then put one other soul gem as the head to control it all. Ideally, a spellcaster, because why wouldn't you? So a perfect body, perfect mind, and all the essence of however many other souls within it would basically make a single person basically a miniature Akashic record, holding all the essence, memories, and otherwise of everyone within it, as well as having a war machine body.
That could be dangerous.
And Citra, please roll me an intelligence check to remember something.
I think I remember.
Wow, nat 20.
Nat 20. Nice.
Yay.
You remember that the resplendent giant, the body of the resplendent giant, was effectively carved out of the runes and animated. The effectively meaning that, for those of you who may or may not know Twitch, in Pathfinder, artifacts cannot be destroyed by any mortal means. Period. With the exception of a very unique specified method, usually determined by a deity during the creation of said artifact. Meaning, if that resplendent giant is the Warforged, is the War Machine. And you could just slot any soul into it. Not only would it have all the essence and power of whatever was trapped within, but as the body is an artifact from the runes, it cannot be destroyed. So basically, nearly immortal body, and however many souls that you may choose to slot into it, preferably dominated beforehand, you could have all that kind of power. And then whoever is a soul gem and is slotted in as the head, the lead controller, would be able to do all that. Just like what could have possibly been V's master's idea, as she had said, and the adjutant had said, that the master is busy as he is directly connected to the core. You guys never bothered to ask, but okay.
So something like, oh, the resplendent giants could become monstrous as a weapon.
And you would never technically even have to activate the runes in the first place.
Now, would that mean the soul, because there's a soulbound, I believe, immortal trapped in there? Is
Well, that's one.
that's part? So the resplendent giant would have the power of that soulbound immortal?
Well, yes, but the Earthbound Immortals were
Oh.
sealed after have been defeated, so they likely don't have much essence or power on their own. They would have the ability, but nothing to fuel it with. You would likely
So-
have to supplement with thousands of other souls, as the immortal itself has no power.
Oh
So it
God.
would have
Oh, sorry, I opened up a can of soda next to Mike. Sorry.
Jesus.
so so it would have the skills, and then they just need to supply the power to make it work.
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
That sounded so weird. It sounded like air coming out of like an air compressor.
It sounded like a
Yeah.
compressor.
Basically, yeah.
Yeah, like I said, I
Oh.
opened up not a can. I'm sorry, a bottle of soda.
That was a. Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I was
Yeah.
about to say it didn't sound like a can because I didn't hear the
Yeah,
crack.
the
but-
crack. Yeah.
Bottle.
Then crackle pop.
Time to go find all. We will find the Smurfs. We will bring them together. We will break them.
Shadow Weaver kind of like looks on Mac and says, "As of right now, the UDA doesn't seem to actually possess the ability to do any of this. However, the fact that the Resplendent Giant is up and running, and whatever clockwork thing is piloting it,
We
is
lost
likely
him.
aware of this and is attempting to do that. Thanks, by the way, for doing that." He just glares at you.
We lost Hunter.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
As he looks on back and says, "Well, that's what I'm trying to stop right now. My wife is trying to figure out how to close the Akashic record, which is all Adora's fault, and, well, at the very least, she can bottleneck the souls that are trying to come out. She does divine stuff. She can stomp down the undead that are a problem. But that doesn't make them any less easy to summon, which apparently this little village has been doing, evoking them into physical form,
Yeah.
which apparently your paladin friend has been cutting them down. Whatever.
At least the wild ones, yeah.
Yes. But
So-
A demigod said, "Stop making undead." Okay. Oh, okay.
I mean, you tell that to a tribal village, and they're probably just kind of like, "Oh, all right."
Oh, okay.
But this thing kind of like looks on over and says, looks at Citra, saying, "What do you plan on doing?" I can't. Well, I mean, I can. I won't because that would put a lot of heat on my ass. I can't stop their army from advancing without getting too direct. So how are you going to stop that?
I'm not 100% sure. I know,
He just sighs and says,
Doc
right,
is-
right. Your abilities of planning for an underground lake kind of stopped at, I can breathe water.
how am I supposed to know it was supposed to be an obelisk or whatever that thing was?
We live in a world of monsters and magic. any dank cave can immediately spell death for anybody who wanders in, like they own the place.
Well, we asked the townspeople, and
That's-
they never even knew there was something like that here, and they've been here before, apparently.
He
So,
looks on over and says, Ed, why would you ever trust them when they probably couldn't get past the two bear?
Shit, you right.
like, the two
Damn,
bear
he
was
got a
asleep.
point.
They knew it was down here. Doesn't mean they went and checked.
I mean, they would have to get past the two bear to know there was a lake.
Fair point.
He looks on over and says, not when the whole thing radiates divine magic.
How would
Oh,
that
and
tell you
he-
there's a lake?
Just facepalm, he says.
He's got you there.
It's like, shakes his
Two
head
Bear
and
could
says,
have moved in after the fact.
that too. Doesn't matter. He just sighs.
We want to check this out, which. I
Well, you
guess
want to
is-
go now? It's dead. He just like looks at the gore filling up the lake.
With your con mod, they can hardly hold their breath anymore.
Well, no, you fixed my con mod, right?
Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
no, your mod's fine.
Yeah,
that's
your health is
yeah,
just
it's
low.
your health.
But yeah,
Yeah, fair enough.
I don't really want to go in the water now.
It's all filled with blood now, just all over the place, spreading out from where that was.
he just shakes his head. And he's like,
Cinder
"No,
doesn't want to go bathe in the blood of his enemy.
the ruins aren't at
Of
the
her.
bottom of the. They're in the deeper catacombs." Oh right, you can't see. He just sighs and waves his hand as he stone shapes and creates a long stone platform across the lake.
Yeah, you just had to cross the lake, not go in the lake.
Well, I didn't really get that chance because.
That's a fair point.
I know you did.
That's a fair point. We
Do. Bam.
can make a stone bridge.
Yeah, he do be doing that. Bam. And
So
this is
Cinder-
art time by Dev.
Yay, square and rectangle time.
so
Yeah,
Cinder-
rectangles, man.
so
Shit's
Cinder was
great.
getting up slowly, kind of still feeling weird from her body being morphed and morphed back. And
Oh
also
yeah, and the
being
fact that you look like literally just a nutsack now.
a good-looking nutsack, though, not just a blast.
Oh my god.
As this thing flies on over alongside you.
He just hovers.
I didn't get the chance because as soon as we got to the edge of the water, the thing started.
I
climbing
noticed.
us.
Hey Dev, you want to roll your geography for the shadow? See if it got
Well-
lost or not.
Well, it doesn't have to because it can see Adora super easy as she is glowing with daylight. And Shadow Weaver can recall it once it telepaths and says, "Hey, I'm back." Then we can just follow the wisp back to
I
Shadow Weaver.
suppose, fair enough.
Anywho,
I so would
Yeah,
have loved
look
to see
over.
Shadow get lost too.
no.
That would have been great.
I mean, if Adora wasn't glowing, yeah, probably. But anywho,
Yeah,
Dude.
right. Oh, right. It's the
Ah.
There is
Drop
another.
No.
Oh, Reg is gone.
Yeah,
There's another problem though. She's a giant glowing beacon in the middle of the mountains, able to be seen for a very, very long distance in Wendigo territory.
true. But the Wendigo is also gonna probably go for easier shit than a
Well,
fucking paladin that smites outsiders.
Yes. However,
That's carrying a monk.
well, oh no, the monk. Fair enough. Fair enough. But that aside, it can still nightmare her at any time after knowing her, after getting good glimpses of her.
Oh yeah,
At any time.
Adora is not. I never.
Yeah.
Dora has proven herself completely incapable of thinking.
Yeah.
You know that, right?
Yeah.
She's
So was
complete.
our party.
I know.
Oh my
it is.
god, Hunter's having a real issue. I'm watching him go in and out
Oh,
constantly.
in and out of a chat. Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
Man. Anywho, Shadow Weaver just
Poor
kind of like
Hunter.
looks on over as
Oh.
he says, "You know what? Wait. Why am I like this for a moment? I don't need to be relatable and sociable to someone who's apparently my granddaughter's best friend. As he kind of sighs and relaxes as he nearly doubles.
I'm not comfortable anymore.
Why do you have to get so big?
He looks on over and says, transformative magic is, I won't say it's taxing, but it's uncomfortable. It's like wearing two
No
pairs
fur?
of socks. Well, no. It's going to say wearing two pairs of socks at the same time. You can do it. You can walk. You're fine. It just doesn't feel right.
And you start,
Choose no
and your
socks.
feet sweat a lot more. You know. Oh wow.
Or no socks and boots. Ugh.
Okay,
Or
that's just
or
wrong.
socks and sandals.
Get out.
Nope, nope.
This thing is like how looks it over and says, "Why are you walking so slowly?"
You know, you were behind me. I'm just kind of, you know.
Yeah, wouldn't Stitcher be like kind of like picking up the pace now that he's so much bigger?
To be fair, she tends to be afraid of birds already.
Yeah,
An
you
even
got
bigger
a
bird.
big bird
Okay,
now.
you're okay. Slow down a bit. Not right.
You said pick up the pace. What do you want from me?
I just said, "Why are you walking slowly?" I didn't say go to full sprint. Why are you?
Yeah.
Why are you running?
Why are you running?
I feel less comfortable now.
Would you prefer?
I
Would you
need an
prefer a?
adult.
Would you prefer a human form?
I guess.
Literally radiating positive vibes to light up the way.
Fine, fine. To which, boop.
There we go. We get normal human Harvey.
Yeah, and I'll move us back to a bigger room so
Oh
Lucia
well,
doesn't
okay. I
have
was
to.
zoomed in on it.
Lucia doesn't have to, condense the Twitch stream. But yeah,
I mean, condense it. What do you mean? I have to zoom in anyway to see his token. Boom.
no, I meant like he
Ta-da.
doesn't have. You don't have to, have everything black screened.
What do you mean black screen? Oh,
Because
just around the
in a
edges.
hall.
Yeah.
Yeah. But anywho,
This isn't furry anymore. Now it's just a nutsack. Feel bad, Citra.
Does
damn it. It says, well,
Naked rat.
in this form, I suppose most people know me as Jacques Harvey Fortune. Well, Jacques Fortune. Most people call me Harvey. That's my old name.
so? What do you want to be called then?
I have many names that I use for many different things. It just depends.
Okay, Daddy, it is. God damn it.
And that's how I get drowned.
That's how you get the stone bridge dropped on you.
Yeah, Stone Shave can't turn it back on you. I could just close you up in a ball and put you at the bottom of this lake.
Just barely a tube to breathe just so that they get back.
But anywho, he looks on over and says, well, as he kind of tilts his head and listens up, and he says, well, one of my wisps found them. They should be here within, I'd say maybe 10, 20 minutes.
Oh.
Is there anything you need from me? Because I don't want to be around your paladin friend once she, yeah. There the fuck you are.
Hey,
Perfect
buddy.
timing.
Oh, hey, how you doing?
Okay, so I have been out of it for a while.
Yeah, we've
Right.
noticed.
But anywho.
Citra and
Yeah,
Harvey
nothing
have just been talking.
Yeah. We've just honestly have been
Okay.
trying to pad for time until you came back.
Perfect timing.
But yeah. Anywho. Nothing you really need to know because technically there wouldn't be anything your character would know. But anywho. Harvey looks back at Citra and says, well, they should be here momentarily, maybe 10 to 20 minutes. Is there anything you need from me, as I don't wish to be around by the time that your paladin friend comes on?
I guess we can
I
just
don't
check the runes real quick. Sure everything's good.
Well, you may want to do that with your friends, but Look, I don't get along well with her bloodline. So,
Because the man in blue.
yeah.
She's a nice girl though.
Mm,
Rushes into things, but she's good person.
that's sure. Well, whatever you say. Well, I'm surprised you didn't prime me for Secrets of the Universe or other things like. I'll consider that your way of just being polite.
Unless there's anything you want to tell me about the secrets of the universe.
I mean,
Meaning of life, Dad.
I'm surprised you didn't ask him about secrets about Doc M.
Yeah, seriously.
he
I,
just kind of shrugs
I
and
assume they don't know any secrets because they didn't even know half the things that they don't even like anything that happened except for she was going for a doctorate.
That's what the cat of fortune knew.
Yeah, which
Yeah,
he's married to her. I assume they communicate to some extent.
it's hard to keep watch of all of your children at once, especially
Exactly.
when you have so many branches of them.
especially when you have 18 fucking centuries of your whole family just screwing and spewing them out in litters.
Screwing is spewing.
That's right, because cat folks and birds, they come out in either clutches or in litters. So lovely. There's always a bunch born.
Anywho, he looks on back and says, well, if you care about, well, you gotta think for a bit. What do you plan on doing for all this?
Doing
As
for all
tech, well, the hole in the Akashic record, as well as the UDA trying to create what I assume to be a massive war machine. But I can't technically intervene until the war machine is completed. Anything less than that, I would be directly interfering with human beings and not those trying to encroach upon divine powers, which is kind of my niche area that I'm allowed to intersect. I can't go around beating up a bunch of researchers in a lab because they plan on making the Doomsday device. I would have to wait for that to be built and then smash that.
That's dumb.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no, the
well,
rules
I
are dumb.
mean, if every demigod was allowed to start beating up people who were about to get upon divine power, you'd see a lot more broken noses and shattered teeth, like everywhere.
Everywhere.
Do you not know how many people just even remotely have that fleeting fantasy of that and even attempt? That'd basically be going into every single church and punching the head priest. As
Well,
you should realize, any kind of divine worship or of any kind of domain incites divine power into their being. That's how clerics do their shit. Do you want me to go around punching every single cleric in the
yes,
face? No, I'm
please.
not gonna do that.
Yes, please.
Yeah.
That's my
That's
that's
like
my
the-
that's
Do I
my
have-
evil monk's edict.
Do I have to?
Yeah.
No. Will I? Yeah.
Yes.
Uh,
Will I
Anywho,
enjoy it? Hell yeah.
he looks
I
on
guess.
back and says,
First thing is find out what the UDA is trying to do with all this.
I was going to say yes.
Where are all the drugs
Until
going?
until things get really bad, I can't intervene, and I would suggest that let's stop them from making
Getting
the
real bad.
device to begin with. Yeah, let's not let them make that war machine.
Easiest way to do that: take the war machine.
So, hmm,
And also, well, the whole Indication record, that's honestly a ordeal.
yeah,
Unless you know of another Star Child that can use the sword better than her.
Oh, we know of another Star Child. I don't know if they're any good.
Right, she was talking about that one.
Yeah.
Well,
Actually, I don't think he's tried using the sword, so who knows? I don't know if that's
well, is this one? This one's a spellcaster, right?
yeah.
He's probably better, just inherently at using
UMD.
its actual mechanical effects rather than smacking things with
A
an
stick.
artifact. Yeah.
Ooga booga artifact key being used as sword.
To unlock people's death.
Yeah, to unlock death.
What's so hard about it? Slashy, or
Stabby
what was it?
stab.
Yeah,
Anywho.
All you
So
do
you
is
gotta
go
look-
swish, swish, stab.
Unlock
Yeah.
that's it.
Yeah, swish, swish, stab.
Anywho.
Stab.
As you would hear, coming from the other end of the cave, I did, if I can copy pasta,
Copy posta.
Edwin and Adora. Do banana phone.
Two blind humans.
And Dora just walks in. I'm ready to kill. Aww.
Oh yeah, what did because Edwin didn't say anything to Adora.
Yeah, Edwin didn't. So she's like,
But wait,
I'm here to deal with.
Doc say that?
Yes, to Edwin mentally.
Oh, that's right.
Anywho, as Citra, you would see a blinding light coming from the corner to the top left. As you turn around to look back at Harvey, you would see nothing but a wisp of black smoke as it trails off. To which,
I'll just say like thank you, as the wisp kind of flies away.
yeah, as Adora comes in on flying golden wings, carrying Edwin with her arms under his. Actually, no, they had to crawl down the little thing.
Yeah, they had to get in the hole. She's probably on the ground now.
I mean, she could have just like Kool-Aid Man through that shit.
Maybe she might have enough strength.
She would
Yeah.
she comes marching on down. You see that there's a brilliant glowing orb above her head, which as she comes marching on down, she's like, wait, are you okay?" And she like looks where you are, like all half covered in fur, big naked, wrinkly, burn mark patches.
The term is she's a wrinkly nutsack. Thank you.
Edwin rushes up to her and tries to give her a hug.
Oh,
Citra, you feel the most abrasive monk's gi touch your newly bare skin flesh that you have not had touch in likely
So the
years.
question is,
It
will
feels
she let him
uncanny.
hug her?
I don't think she has
Will
a
she let
choice.
him hug her?
I don't think she has
Yeah.
a choice. Her CMD is awful.
Also, she's kind of like tired and stuff from, so like whatever.
yeah.
How do you handle the skin? Oh, that feels wrong.
So it comes out and says, "Are you okay?"
Try about 15 years of every other day have a caning to toughen up your skin. But
No, just her.
Oh my god.
anyway, it's so great to see you. Oh, thank God you're not a fish.
Edwin, as you look
at
Edwin, as you look around with Adora's daylight spell, you would see that the pool beneath you is one no longer murky with that black weird shadow stuff, but instead is murky as it is covered in blood, guts, and gore of this giant aboleth just kind of floating in the water. I'll put it back on.
You see a tentacle here, an eyeball there.
I'm guessing Doc M's friend has a habit of overdoing things.
I think he did just enough.
As Edwin, you would see what
Edwin
appears
puts
to
her
be a gigantic hole going straight through the middle third eye and out the back of its dorsal fin, and almost as if it was shot by a high caliber round.
The exit wound's bigger than the entrance
That's
wound.
what that weird thing looked like. Ugh.
Oh yeah, you've never seen it before. Yeah.
Ugh. Looks like something I
Also,
read in a book
Edwin
once.
puts her down.
Anyways,
The door comes over and says, "Are you hurt? I can heal you."
And what are we walking on right
That
now?
would be nice.
It appears to be a stone bridge that obviously was not there before.
But Doc M's family member came in and helped.
The door looks it over. Who is that?
Oh, the
He
Fun
goes.
Kitty came.
Let's see. Shadow Weaver was one of the names he used.
Adora
Oh.
just kind of grimaces at that. Who?
Shadow
So it
Weaver.
wasn't the Fun Kitty.
So it wasn't the
That
the
asshole.
pun kitty.
She just shakes her head. Never mind. Here, you're wounded. Let me. As she holds out her hand, and a soft glow of blue light comes from her hand. Although it isn't nearly as intense as Shadow Weaver's.
Yay for touch. I touch you and you get healed.
Doesn't heal my fur though.
No,
Now
But,
you're gonna need a restoration if you want your fur to come back more than anything faster than normal.
yeah.
Or
To
you
which
just-
do /R.
Y'all are walking on sunshine.
Plus.
You know.
Walking on stone.
So
You are healed for 33 damage, and your lumpy flesh kind of knits back together, becoming soft and smooth and kind of worm-like because rats have that weird ring bands around their
Yeah.
arms. Have you ever seen rats' little paws? It's awful. They're gross. Anywho,
They're
Uh, it,
adorable. I don't know what you're talking about.
you'd see little bits of stubble slowly growing back.
Yeah. That's gonna
That's
take a
all.
while.
She looks on Max and says, I can heal you again, but it probably won't help that much more. You'll probably have to.
That's
Just
fine. And I feel much better now though.
It's okay. We'll just put her on the ground and water her. She'll grow faster that way.
She's not a plant.
Chia. Chia.
She's not a chia pet.
We don't know until we
Chinchilla.
try.
Anyway, should we check out the runes while we're here? And Adora probably shouldn't touch anything when we're checking them out.
She looks over and says, why?
Earthbound glyph.
Good Earthbound glyphs.
Dude.
What about them?
Hey there, demons. It's me, your
Star
boy.
Children tend to mess with them a little.
I mean, I won't touch anything.
Wait, I'm gonna sense note of that.
I won't touch anything. Sense motive immediately. I feel like she gets a negative on this.
Sure.
I feel like the immediate way she responds and the way her voice is when she does this, she immediately just gets like a negative for it being a far-fetched lie.
You look that over and you see that she herself feels like she shouldn't touch anything and that she wants to not touch anything, but the curiosity behind her eyes betray her intent.
Adora, why don't you check the rest of this room to make sure there's no other dangers? Come on, Edmund.
Wow.
She looks over like you're literally making me do cleanup duty. She's like
No,
waves around the sword and says, Star Child held by, divine bloodline artifact sword. Yeah, I can do more important things.
I don't want
Glowing
you-
halo. I'm like,
Go
I'm a
guard the
chosen.
entrance.
if you touch things, you might, I don't know, release the Earthbound Immortal.
Oh, I
I don't
didn't
know how
know.
that works.
I didn't know that was even a thing I could do.
I don't know if it is, but when
Let's
Marks was near one of those runes, they started to glow brighter. I don't know what kind of reaction it would have with you touching them.
you won't be able to tell through all the blood.
Okay, how about this? You can come up with us, but you have to stay outside the room. I think just look at it.
Sure, okay. She kind of sighs. She just like puts the sword back. Like a wrist slapper. It just slaps it on her hand or on her wrist, and it turns
God,
into a racer.
you don't know how bad I want to be a chaotic character that's just there to tell her, do it, do it, do it.
Oh,
do it, do it, do
you're
it, do
the
it.
imp from what was it?
Disenchantment. You were Lucy. Yeah.
Yeah.
Lucy.
Yes.
Yeah, do
Oh my
it,
God.
do it, do it.
It all makes sense now.
I'm not a bad friend. I'm an enabler.
Yes, there's a difference.
Okay. So we just go, I guess, to check out the room.
And I didn't make a map for this one because there weren't
fine.
any fight scenes for it.
Yeah.
But anywho, as you all head on down, you would see.
I mean, to be fair, with the door there, you would probably trounce an aboleth this
No,
time.
this time it's a mind flare.
She would absolutely demolish a mind flayer. They're weaker physically than an aboleth. She would cut him to pieces. Technically, the aboleth is bigger and therefore has more actual physical strength.
Anywho.
Anywho,
I'll
as
be right
you
back.
continue on through, okay, he's getting off, but I mean, you
Should
find
we
that what appears
stop
to
here
be,
then?
I mean, it's almost 9 o'clock. Well, well, your time's much later, but I mean, at least I'll describe what you find.
Yeah. Okay.
But, I mean, effectively, that is it for today's session.
Yeah. Okay.
Dragon!
We done did it.
Nearly
God.
had a player lost, and then saved because we had basically GM credit for saying, "Hey, I'll get you out of one bad situation later," and we busted that right now. Well, Lucia busted that, but yeah.
Fair enough.
So,
She was never going to use it for herself, so.
Well, I expected you would use it to, change a more important outcome rather than whether or not a friend was fish.
This motherfucker's a fortune. She don't think before she acts when it comes to things like this.
I noticed. Look, a lot of people with bullshit ancestry bloodlines have family members that just don't think.
Yeah. It's called being impulsive.
It's called
That's what
having
that's
inheritance of
almost-
divine bullshit, and you think that will carry you through your life.
It will.
She doesn't have that, but she's impulsive.
Uh-huh. Where is Poe? I need to finish the story.
I think he said was he getting
I know.
off? Getting off? Oh no,
Yeah,
he went to the
he
bathroom.
needs to do something. Blah.
God
But
damn the Leroy Jenkins. Yes, it is scare the shit out of me. It's 12 o'clock at night. I am not awake for loud noises right now.
Loud noises.
Loud noises. My brain go burr.
Yeah.
I got to relax for a lot of this episode. This is great. This is my vacation day.
It's your vacation day.
I'm on a vacation. All the children are causing fucking trouble. Oh, why? Who didn't why?
Like this time.
God, why have you done this to me?
Because you're getting sleepy.
No.
Fuck. I can't believe you've done this.
Yeah, my poor soul. Fucking really, I can't believe you have done this. Oh.
Anywho.
That's there for scary games, not for this. I hate. That woke up all of the 6 people that are in chat. Actually, no, that woke up all of like the 3 people that are in chat, because 3 of them are you guys. I know damn well. At least 2 of them are you guys.
Anywho,
Uh,
if you want to discuss, I mean, Poe's not here.
I just
oh
got back.
well.
Oh,
Okay.
there he is. Yeah, we have Shiny.
Anywho.
Oh,
As
God.
you enter the next room, you would find what appears to be a the stone would slowly change into what appears to be a carved staircase as you descend down it into slowly the Earth's natural formation becomes more artificial and clearly carved and cut until you find what appears to be a massive atrium, which shows a gigantic, I guess, runic carving of a giant orca in what appears to be purpley maroon paint, which seems to have not really aged over the course of however long this was here, as the paint hasn't even begun to chip or fade or anything. The entire atrium that is within displays various different murals which show different images of what you can only assume would have been the battle, or rather the history of this being,
Oh,
which
lovely.
over the course of this mural you can kind of piece together a story of which some mortal being, uh, some woman you can only assume, given the picture, had been growing spiteful and hateful, uh, of always being treated uh, with disdain by her fellow men, uh, to which she had turned a hermit, becoming something of a self-imposed, uh, or I'm sorry, putting herself within self-imposed isolation as she began to meditate in an attempt to achieve enlightenment. However, her hateful soul still burned within her. As you can see, the mural shows dark energies and uh, twisting and corrupting her, worming into her heart as she became some kind of beast. Uh, as her self-imposed isolation uh, grew into more of a hateful aversion, she turned inwards, and the essence that she uh, gained from enlightenment uh, then turned to poison her as she began stockpiling more and more essence. Uh, to which even the gods, the skybound immortals, grew concerned. And once they reached out for her, she lashed out with her divine uh, powers that she had gained through a twisted form of ascension. Of course, then, as with all other earthbound immortals that were struck down, the skybound immortal of the sun came down on a flaming chariot, uh, you know, casting from her hand streaks of thunder and fire, had her all but destroyed, with her own poisoned soul weakened and drained, sealed within these runes, so they wouldn't uh, corrupt the Akashic record, if as her soul would not be allowed to join back with all the other souls of uh, the mortal realm. And so she lays here, still sleeping, crippled and weakened, never again to join the rest of humanity. Adora just kind of like gazes over the mural. She's still on the staircase. She doesn't even enter the atrium. As she just like looks on over, looks down to the runes. That's, I mean, I get it. She was definitely a threat, but just seems kind of sad.
Just to be locked up away forever, basically.
I mean, yeah. I mean, isn't there a way to like purify these things? Like even demonized people can be reverted. I,
Maybe there is, but not that I know of.
hmm,
And it might be risky to try even. What if
hmm,
you fail and release the spirit?
yeah. To which, do Edwin, with your 26 perception, you would see what appears to be a rather primitive looking mechanism made of chains and levers, leading all the way up the sides of the atrium, uh, up to the ceiling, which appears to show some kind of I hesitate to say mural, more of like this, I guess, relief, a depiction of an image of where the sun overlaps with the moon in an eclipse. Uh, like I
Hey
said,
guys,
levers and chains.
you see that?
It is very obviously not magical, as there are no runes to speak of amongst any of it.
There are no runes at all.
Not within that, no. The runes are on the ground with the
Okay.
orca shape.
Is there a safe way for Adora to come in without touching or going too close to the runes?
Not really. The runes encompass the entire floor.
Okay, yeah, she's staying.
It
like
is
she
the
said.
entire orca glyph.
Hey guys, you seen those? He points out the gears and stuff.
Dora kind of looks up and says, "Huh, just seems like an ancient pulley system, but
For what?
When in doubt, pull the pulley.
Temptation.
I mean, it's very clearly not magical.
I mean, yeah. As long as it's not
just-
Adora pulling it, what's the worst that could happen?
We get dropped in the room.
Oops.
The
Oh well.
floor just falls away, or the ceiling just like collapses.
Oh.
The ceiling starts rolling down. Spikes come out.
Oh. What a way to
Do
go.
you do anything? Do you pull it? Do you roll inspection checks or anything?
You know what? I'm gonna. What can I do to inspect it?
Knowledge engineering.
Oh boy. Oh, good. I actually rolled an 18.
With an 18, it appears to be obviously a simple pulley system, to which, given the image of the relief upon the ceiling and all the gears and chains that lead up to it, it appears that that whole entire circular panel in the ceiling could be pulled away and shifted to reveal whatever's behind it by pulling on these chains and levers. You don't know what's behind it, but it's very obvious that pulling these chains will open that up. Unfortunately, it's also directly above you.
So I'll step over to where Dora is. Okay, Edwin, why don't you try pulling the chains a little?
Wow.
Wow.
Okay, throw him under the bus.
Wow.
No.
No, you gotta be here with me. Fuck you.
No. Yeah, no. I'm not pulling shit.
Not unless
Bitch,
you're
you owe
right
me.
with me.
Bitch, you owe me.
Oh, you! You're the one who brought us into the shit.
No, that was me.
Oh.
Yeah.
That wasn't Michael. That was me.
Oh.
Wussies won't even pull a lever that's man-made.
Left him here to die.
Very clearly not magical. Okay, yeah, whatever.
Yeah,
I mean, it's a pulley. If you go far enough and you don't like what's happening, just push it the other way.
Happen
Do
at
you have
once.
Mage Hand?
Oh my god.
Mage hand only exerts up to 5 pounds of force.
5
It's not
pounds.
going to pull a chain pulley.
Okay. We'll slowly open it and see what happens.
Together.
Have fun.
Fucking Edwin sits back. Nope.
I pull.
So you go over back into the room and
Yeah.
pull on the pulley. Edwin, do you stay within the room?
Yeah.
Oh,
Wow.
you're not going to help. Okay, whatever. Let's both stand underneath.
In case
I'm not going to help.
can I prepare to pull her back in case something trips something?
Yeah, fair
Sure,
enough.
but I mean, you're not near the exit, but sure. Any.
Or at least I'll get her out of maybe if something falls on top of her.
Sure, why
Yeah.
not? Anywho, Citra, as you are the only person pulling, and you are also small, and you also have a negative strength, roll me a strength check with a -4 size penalty.
Use your weight. Put your weight behind it. Reach up, jump up, and then let it come down.
That is
Wow.
a 12.
Wow.
As you yoink on the chains, little happens as it appears to have been rusted shut.
Fuck.
I cast the
Fine.
grease spell.
Just move it.
I move.
And when you yoink on it, and
Yeah, you pull a back muscle.
you yoink on it, and throw your body weight into it. You pull your arm shoulder, and you just immediately stop.
Again.
You try your other
Okay.
arm. Same thing happens. Oh man. Adora just
Holy
face
shit!
look, I can
Okay, I'm done. And Cynthia walks out of the room. Thank you.
You're supposed to play that when he makes the successful check.
Adora sighs and says, "Look, I can fly. I won't touch the floor. You want me to grab it?"
Please.
Okay.
Because she
And she
actually has
folded the wings and actually
strength.
fly on out. She flies on over.
Breaks the chain.
Oops.
Oops.
Man, I'm surprised nobody has a grease spell to cast on this chain or something. To at least help with it being rusted.
Anywho, she reaches on over and
Hell
with a
yeah.
big strong yoink.
There we go.
Yeah.
Hey, strength-based character, yay!
Gee, thick girl.
Sweet
She
victory.
she yoinks on the chain, breaking it free from whatever rusted grasp that locked it in place. As she begins pulling upon the pulley, gears turn and stone begins to shuffle as the ceiling begins to twist counterclockwise, and then slowly part as the image of the sun and the image of the moon are pulled in two different directions, revealing a strange splinter of glowing light. Adora, of course, kind of slows down a bit after realizing, it's not too particularly dangerous or anything. She begins speeding back up as your eyes adjust to this strange light that appears to be almost pure white and silver. As your eyes adjust, you look on over to reveal that it appears to be the image of the moon. Let me double check the date real quick. The moon appears to be just barely cresting over into a waxing crescent, as it's barely becoming, uh, or it's right out of the new moon phase, becoming a slim fingernail clipping uh, as it begins forming. To which Shadora just kind of looks up and says, "Wait, how the hell is that possible? We're deep under a mountain."
Magic?
To which she just kind of like looks on up. Edwin, with your
I can
actually,
detect magic.
huh?
I can detect magic.
Go ahead.
Wow! Wow!
I can't
Holy
roll this
shit!
more often.
Hey,
What?
can I have your roll for a minute?
Whoa, wait, whoa. 20, 18, 20, 20. Okay.
Woo!
Why can't you roll this more often?
Oh
Eddie,
no.
Wow.
you look on up and
What?
cast detect magic. You find that
You see everything.
as you look on up and cast it, you actually find that
Now.
there are no particularly unusual magics, or actually, perhaps there is an unusual magic. It's not any kind of, excuse me, strange divination or evocation or illusion or anything. It appears to be that of a conjuration spell. With the spellcraft check of 34, you realize that there are various different kinds of animation spell-like effects that are dotting all the way up vertically the entire 60-foot cone that you have. Please roll me another knowledge engineering. You get a +2 on this as you have uh, successfully observed a part of this mechanism.
Ah, 22.
With a 24 effective, you look on up and you realize this appears to be some kind of primitive observatory in which various kinds of mirrors appear to be have set up through this entire cave system shaft, all of them animated to perfectly reflect light at each other and track the moon as it crosses the nightscape.
So if this is to track, the moon and stuff, Why is this here in the ceiling room for the Earthbound Immortal?
Zora kind of like looks on over and says, I guess for the Skybound Immortals to check up on it, maybe? I mean, this is one of the few glyphs that I've seen that are underground. Most are laid bare to the sky. I mean, this one was the Hermit Earthbound, so, sealing her away would make sense, but to keep an eye on it, I guess they made this convoluted thing, so at least it could be perceived by the sky.
Is that how it works?
She shrugs and says, I'm guessing. I have no idea.
Okay.
I mean, I've only ever spoken with 2 Skybound Immortals, and one was very unhelpful, the other one was, just plain mean.
You spoke to the sun, didn't you? uh,
Which, by the way, Shell Weaver, we said that you may
Yeah,
want to
he
look for.
was the mean one, by the way.
Oh, but for training, he said, was it the reincarnation of Gaia or Old Man Blue? Would
She
be
looks on
helpful.
over and says, okay, Old Man Blue. People keep talking about Old Man Blue. I have no idea who he is.
Also, she just called Shadow Weaver a Skybound Immortal.
But, wait, yeah, Shadow Weaver's immortal, though. Kind of. An immortal mortal.
Huh? Wait, so he's an Earthbound?
Yeah, he said he was mortal.
She looks on over and says, I thought Skybound Immortals were the ones that were from the old world.
Maybe a lot of them are, but he decided not to become one, I guess.
So, what does that mean for me?
I don't know.
She shakes her head and says, look, the guy gave me, 3 months of healing training, berated me the whole way through, and then I kind of told him to fuck off.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Well, did you learn how to heal pretty good?
I mean, yeah.
Then,
I'm a lot more benevolent than he was. I mean, I fixed your fur at the very least. That's going to grow back.
Yeah, I mean, which is great. So, I still don't understand how you guys deal with the skin thing.
She looks on over
Well,
and
not
says,
everyone looks like a fucking nutsack when they have no hair.
you have skin too, you know.
Huh?
You have skin too, you know.
Okay. I mean, without the fur, though.
Exposed skin.
Yeah, exposed skin, I should say.
Well, you got
Hashtag blame Poe.
you have your weird worm tail, right?
Not that weird.
Damn.
Wow.
Throwing the shade.
Citra just hugs her own tail. It's not that weird.
Giant worm. It does.
You know what the best part about this is? These 3 idiots aren't gonna find their way back to fucking town.
Anywho, I'm gonna skip over that. That's all for today's session. I had fun. I hope you guys had fun.
Find out next time if the trio of idiots can make it back to town without getting lost. Whee!
Next week on Ghosts and Gunslingers. Will they find their way back to town?
Fuck no,
Or
they
will
Will it
won't.
take half the session? Will it take the whole thing?
Fuck no, they won't.
Will it take another fucking
Will they
9
ever?
hours?
Oh god. Oof. I love it.
All this happened without Doc M.
God damn.
I would like to let you guys.
Doc
I
M
would
could
like
have
to
Doc M
guys
could have
know.
dealt with this situation herself, unironically.
I would like to let you guys know that Citra had only survived because they bothered to use my GM resources that I laid out for them by getting Adora to come by and
Yeah.
fix Alex and come back for Citra, and B, using a favor that Doc M had bartered for, pulling honestly really unnecessary strings of hey, getting my demigod grandfather, who by the way told you, don't call for me unless it was really necessary, because my mere presence on the material plane alerts the skybounds, who are I'm not on good terms with all the time. He's like, yeah, I do shit for them. They're still not happy with me. So better make sure it's important. I was kind of expecting you to use them against like turn away the UDA army, or
Final boss time.
kind of cause some kind of mishap in their splendid giant. But sure, let's just save the one NPC who failed a will save once.
Hey, you know what the
Save
best
the
benefit of
rat.
that is? The
What?
Skybound Immortals can't be very mad at him because only one fucking person saw him.
Give you that one. I'll give you that one.
And also,
He had
they
very
can't
little
really
impact.
Yeah, exactly. They can't be too mad because
Because
Well, they're just
it was
like,
one person. It was isolated incident.
and it was an eldritch being that he killed, so therefore it could have been dealt with by a demigod.
that is true. If you want to spin that tail,
Literally, they can't say anything about it because he has a perfect alibi of why it had been done. Because this thing has the potential to grow into an actual legitimate threat, as it is eldritch in nature, and it was only a single person who already knew a bit about our presence to begin with. So,
I would like to let Twitch know that if, for clarification's sake, yes, the Crow of Black Fortune, Harvey, Shadow Weaver, whatever you want to call him, as he's lived so long, he has many names known by different people.
yeah,
Yes, he was potentially able to become an Earthbound Immortal, but knowing that would often get on the bad side of the Skybounds, he decided to not take that final step, stay within the realm of mortal abilities, and exist as a medium for the Skybounds to push their favors and work onto, so that he's like, hey, uh, at least I'm not gonna be, trapped and sealed away for doing divine bullshit. Uh, for those of you asking, or at least wondering, for all intents and purposes, he is a level 30 NPC with a lot of fucking templates for being both an Oni, shadow creature, and of course demon eyes as well. Um, long story short, he's intended to be, uh, you know, a GM MacGuffin character, and he is not supposed to do shit for the party very often. Um, it's just that you bartered a favor out of him, and you busted it on this. But okay, whatever. Adora, on the other hand, she is also kind of a MacGuffin character, but she is intentionally made useless by her own poor decision making, and the party will have to help her out. Yeah, they managed to undo a lot of the cursed shit because of that. But don't expect me to DMPC shit for them all the time. This was more them using the resources that were available to them. I honestly didn't think any of you would come back and ask for Adora for favors.
well, we didn't
Which,
really ask her for a favor. We told her what happened, and she, being the paladin that she was, said, "I can't leave somebody out to do fucking be transformed into an abomination."
my point exactly.
Honestly-
I didn't expect any of you to come back with your head between your legs. I thought you keep bashing your head at the brick wall until something worked.
Yeah, if Doc M was with the party, she could have definitely been her and V. Her and V specifically could have done the most damage in this fight.
If both my allies weren't mind dominated, it'd have been a little
Well, I
different.
was gonna say, I
Yeah.
was originally the entire encounter was supposed to be for the whole party, Doc M and V and
Yeah.
Marks, although Mark's not really combatant.
Yeah, because generally we do bad in water.
Well, I was
are
also
bad in
going to say that I was
so-
expecting the whole party to fight the Aboleth with a bunch of thralls, but since Doc M left, I'm like, V would just single target the aboleth, and the thralls would be no problem for the party.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna get rid of the thralls entirely, get rid of V, and see what happens.
Sadly, the party has no answer to this.
Well, I expected, Monk to just jump in and start punching the thing. Which, by the way, the aboleth has crap AC.
Oh yeah, no, they are very squeesh.
Okay, but the monk
I mean,
can't see it.
Yeah, the monk
he
could
does.
see.
He doesn't have to once he grapples.
That is true. Once you grab onto the damn thing and start punching the shit out of them, the only issue then is the mucus. But if you keep passing the save, well.
Well, no, remember the mucus makes you breathe water. It's the tentacle attacks that
Oh, right, fair enough.
raise your constitution.
Fair enough.
Which remember,
Right.
Monk has stupid high touch.
That is true. And when he enters his styles and goes crane style, it's just beat the shit out of this thing in the dark.
Yeah. And then Citra could just like, I don't know what she was gonna do, but I'm like, hey,
but does
she
he
has
have
lightning.
uncanny dodge?
She could just zap the water. And I'm like, fuck, yeah. If they attacked first, this would have been over. The aboleth has no real answer or way to escape. But I'm like, okay, it's a save or suck thing. Either he succeeds and dominates, or he fails and dies.
Yeah.
Turns out he attempted a couple dominates. You guys didn't do anything in response. So I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna keep doing it until it works, and it did.
I had no choice. I was dominating on the first. Oh,
No,
so
you.
just,
Oh, Enru, you
And
raided
Edwin
at
got-
the end. Oh no!
Edwin
Thank
was
you for the
the-
raid, though. We're pretty much
Yeah,
closing up
we're
shop though.
shut
But thank
up
you
today.
so much.
Sorry, but everyone on Twitch, today was a rather exciting day.
Let's see.
Things that happened, people fucked up, mistakes were made. Please watch the replay.
Oh dear God, yes.
Yeah, no, sorry we're done here, but please
When
watch the replay. It's great.
Keep in mind, I'm new.
Oh yeah, Poe, he's a new dude. Anywho, that's all for today's session. I'm sorry for those of you who came with the raid,
Yeah.
but thanks for showing up at all.
I will say it. I will say it. Doc M has protection from evil as a constant on her right now, by the way. So she
fun.
wouldn't have been able to be dominated, and
Yeah.
she knows how to swim, surprisingly.
Yeah.
And she can
And
see in
This is why I
darkness.
told Doc's fault.
And
Yeah.
she can see in darkness, by the way. So that veil of darkness meant nothing. Only the murkiness of the water was the problem.
Anywho, I had fun. I hope you guys had fun. See y'all next week.
What's this?
But yes, I had fun. I do hope you all have fun. It is late at night. Let's try to. We'll pass on Rue's raid to someone else then. Thank you so much for the raid anyway. But it means a lot, and so let's see if we can give it to someone else then. Let's see if we can. keep it
Forget
going.
whoever's
playing,
coming. Come back
Dark
and watch
Souls.
the replay.
Wait, what?
Tokyo's playing Dark Souls still.
Right, Tokyo is still playing Dark Souls, but I will
He
see.
starts at 11.
Yeah, I will
so.
see who has the lowest amount of viewers on my following first.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
that's what I tend to do is give it to whoever's got the least amount right now. So let me check Twitch. Following. Ooh. Yeah, no, okay. Yeah, we can give it to Tokyo then. Because ironically, there are very, very few people on right now. Mostly just really popular people. So, let's send it to Dr. Tokyo then. Let's see here. /raid. Let's see, how do we fully type? I'm just copy and paste it. That's just so much easier.
Happy pasta.
Yep.
Pasta.
So he's playing Dark Souls 2. Is it his first run with oh, he's teaming up with people though. Okay.
Electric Boogaloo.
Yeah. So, let's go give him some raid. Let's conquer his chat. He's a fellow demon. Let's go and raid his domain to annoy him.
Do you have a raid message?
I unfortunately do not. So, but just go ahead, spam raid emotes on him, annoy him. Thank you so much for coming on by. So, see you in the raid.
Bye.
Hey.
Bye.